So, final call for our dragsters. New entry. Final call, dragsters, new entry. If you're doubled, bring her back to the lanes. Okay, call going out for any new entry. If you got here late and you have not made a lap down the track, new entry only. If you've not made a lap down the track, go to lane 5, please. Lane 5. If you have not made a lap down the track and you are a new entry, new combination, go to lane 5, please. And going to hold up for a little bit. We got water here on the starting line. Track crew's going to get it cleaned up. We'll be back to our new entry dragster. Time shot here, just a couple minutes. And listen up, junior dragsters. If you have a perfect light during eliminations, Hazard Auto Parts CarQuest has put up $100. So somebody going to get a crisp hundo, as my buddy Cole Foskey would say, going to get a hundo if you go perfecto. So for our junior dragsters, you get a hundo for a perfecto. So, all new entries, you should be in the lanes. All new entries, you should be in the lanes. Dragsters, 3 and 4. And any new entry that has not gone down the track yet, you can go to lane 5. Drivers in lane 5, go ahead and load up, pull them up. Drivers in lane 5, go ahead and load them up, pull them up. Okay, listen up in the pits. C2 competition, converters and machining. No box. Saturday, first round. Drivers, lanes 1 and 2 are open. No box. Lanes 1 and 2 are open for first round of eliminations. Doubles first, please. Doubles first. We need all doubles to come up first. Lanes 1 or 2, no box. First round, doubles, lanes 1 or 2. So once again, no box, no box. Lanes 1 or 2 for first round. If 1 and 2 fills up, you can use 3 and 4 for your overflow. So once again, 1 and 2, no box. First round. Come on to the lanes. And no box, no box. If the lanes are full, go ahead and use 3 and 4. So no box drivers. If 1 and 2 is full, go ahead and use 3 or 4. Okay, so before we start, a couple things we're going to go over. While you're in the staging lanes, when our guys are trying to keep you moved up, please keep the cars pulled up tight. It does help with the show, moving right along, moving quickly. Also, all numbers and dial-ins need to be on the right side for the tower. So your numbers clearly marked, your dial-in clearly marked on the right side, please. If you are deep, you need to have that on both sides, left and right, so our starters can see it for no box. Later on, if we have to turn our lights on, we ask you to turn your lights on, so tail lights, please. And just pay attention to our guys on the starting line as we'll keep things moving as best we can. Get everybody down the track and having a good time, and somebody's going to take home some big money here today as the second annual champion high-tech lubricants Coastal Clash, presented by Blittersdorf Automotive. Today, in Top Ball, sponsored by KKC Performance, 10 grand going to the winner, 2,000 runner-up, 1,000 for semis, $100 round money starting, 4th round loser. In our C2 competition, converters and machining, no box. Today, pay $5,000 to win, $1,000 runner-up, $500 semis, and $50 round money, starting 4th round loser. And for our junior dragsters, sponsored by LZ Septic Service, $1,000 to win, $300 runner-up, $120 for the semis, and $30 round money, starting 4th round loser. Don't forget tonight, the B&M Showdown Shootouts. We'll have a 64-car top bulb shootout, 64-car no-box shootout, and a 32-car junior. I talked to Andy. He is going to call you up after second round. We'll make an announcement. You can come up and sign up. So the first 64 cars in top bulb and no box and the first 32 dragsters will be in the shootout. That'll be coming up after completion of eliminations here today. Don't forget tonight, the competitive suspensions racer appreciation dinner in memory of Wayne Cox starts at 6 p.m. tonight. And we want to give a shout out to Diamond State Digital. They're doing a live streaming today. Check them out on Facebook. Click on the YouTube. You can watch it from your RV or tell a friend at home that they can turn around and watch it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are about set to go. But before we do, we want to honor America by the playing of the National Anthem. So we're going to ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, if you will kindly remove your hats and stand for the playing of the National Anthem. Okay, hang on one second, folks. We're having a little bit of technical difficulty.
So proudly we hail at the
All right, it's race time. Fire them up, send them out. Here we go. Round number 1 for CT competition, converters and machining. No box. Okay, first pair of cars out. John Miller out of Frankfort, Delaware, in the Firebird. He's over there in the left-hand lane, dial 579. Mike Tell here in the 2012 Camaro. Right side, dial 708. Light advantage going to go to Miller. And give the win to the Firebird. He's 87 on the tree. Take 2800 stripe. And he goes a 584 on a 79. Tell was a little bit late, 115 there. Goes 713 on a 708 dial. And Scott Embley over there in the 69 Chevelle. Scott went some rounds last night. Did a good job behind the wheel of the Chevelle. He's dial 586. And Robert Knapfel, he's over here, tower side in the Nova, dialed 624. Wow, 2 major wheel stands. Nova carried him out almost 100 foot. Give the win to Scott. He's 38 on the tree, taking 7,000 stripe to go 590 on a 586. Robert was 74 on the tree, 1 over with a 3 on the Nova, and he'll have to look at the buyback re-entry round. Dave Keaton, last night's 10K winner in Top Bulb. He's in no box. Outside goes red. Keaton still on the tree. He's 008. Runs down there and runs out by 6 thou. He goes a 585 with a 4 on a 586. As Vince in the Cutlass, 72 red. And he goes a 84 on an 81 dial. Zachary Habercorn up next over there in the left lane in the S10, 698 the dial. And Amy Ferrante here at Tower Side in the Mustang, dial 613. And neither one of the drivers really wanted to take off, but Amy is going to get there first. She's 102 on the tree, goes a 616 on a 13 dial, taking 5,900 straight. Habercorn, a little bit later than that, 164 on the tree, goes down there and goes 701 on a 698. He'll have to look at the buyback. Because we are in first round of our Rainer Brothers Heating and Cooling. No box. Joe Theodore over there in the Monza. 573. Here, tower side 606. Give it to the Mustang. As he's 1 over with a 0. 25 on the tree. Joe was 18 on the tree. Run out by 2 thou. Taking 1,900 straight. Give the win to the Mustang. Richard Hammock here, Tower Side in the Mopar. 682 to dial. Taking on Paul Northrop. Paul last night won the pit vehicle race and went some rounds in the Chevelle. Two good lights, 005 to 006. Give it to the Mopar. He is 005. Went an 89 with a 1 on an 82 dial. Northrop, he was 006, went 683 on a 668. Raheem Gladney here, two-wheeler, Tower Side, goes 11 red, give the win to Bobby Pitt in the Mustang. 130 on the green side, goes down there and runs 2 over. 735 with a 4 on a 33, and he'll move on to second round. Raheem, I have to look at the buyback.
Thank you, Mark. Take over for a second, give him a break. Tim Foskey Jr., left lane, $625 in, 66 Chevelle. Derek Duncan in the right, 554 on the 2 wheels. Foskey goes 13 red. Not going to like the ticket when he sees it. Duncan misses the tree and goes 12 over. Tough break there as Foskey's going to buy back. Duncan moving on to round number next. Jamie Hebercorn in the left, $685 in, 69 Chevelle, taking on Tom Scriffinano. $682 in the wood hauler. Almost heads up. Won't see a difference in the light on the tree anyway when they're staggered. $51 to a 61. Scriff, 10 behind on the hit. Went light. Give it to Scriffinano, 61, 1 over with a 0, 71 total, taking 22 at the finish line to go to the next round. Chris Gunner, left lane, $626 in. Steve Walson, right lane, $720 in the streetcar. Pickup truck, got a big-time starting line advantage. He's 18 on the tree. Drops it, takes 13. 18, take 13, wins some rounds in foot brake. Watson goes 1 over. Jason Reese, left lane. Nice-looking 75 Nova. $625 in. Gary Simpers in the right, $554 in, the blacked-out Mustang. 550 is that's a strong dollar in for foot brake. Wow. Gary Simpers knocks the tree down. 002, drops it, gives it back 10. Ouch. Goes 560 at 111. Reese, 34 on the tree, 2 over with a 6, 60 total. Simpers is going to hate that time slip when he picks it up at the ticket booth. Sage Emily, left lane, $605 in. Russ Archer, $671 in. Good matchup here. Russ going to carry the wheels in that crew cab wagon over here. Russ, 33 on the tree and 5 foul behind. Winlight. Embley, 28, take 004, going 2 over to get the Winlight. Mark Barbone, left lane, 654 dial in the Malibu. Taking on driver not on foul. Right lane, 633 dial in. Nice looking pickup. That's almost what Toll's truck looked like before he spent a couple dollars. Mike Barbone, 003 in the Malibu. Gets the Winlight. The truck was 35. Take 005 to break out 2 thou. Got to take 3 or less. Doesn't get it done. Barbone, 003. Give it back on the stripe, but he gets the Winlight. Kurt Holland, right lane, 596. Jay Parrott, 790 dial in. Had some problems with this car yesterday. I know Soggy and the boys are over there working on it. Looks like they got it back together. Hoosiers in the door car. You can't get a better combo. Kurt gets a clean shot at the trees. 18 gets to make his time run. 598 on a 96. He's got room to get it done. John Henry gets it done. His opponent goes red. Goes a little over the dial in. Ben Garnett, left lane. Sharp looking 71 Maverick. 556 dial in. It might be an all Ford over there. Eric Wessel, 698 for the big Mopar, 74 CUDA. I think that could pass for a street car. Takes a lot of cubic inches to get one of those things to go sixes in the 8th mile. Jake Knorr, we need you in the tower, please. Jake Knorr, we need you in the tower, please. Thank you. Ben Garnett gets the Winlight there. 35 on the tree, 2 over. As Eric Wessel is 002 red, dead 2. Josh Phelps, 580 dial in the Camaro. He's holding a few. Right lane. Don't have the driver on file. Dial 622. Right lane bumps it in deep. Man, Josh Phelps, 003 off the foot. Nice lap for Josh. 3, take 3. That wins 99% of the time in foot brake. 3, take 3, that's a life lap. I want that for the rest of my life. Rory in the left lane. Driving knuckle deep, rent a ride. A little faster than the S-Dime. He's got enough juice on there to cover the dial in. Soggy Dunn in the right, 614 dial in. This is going to be a finish line game. Man, Rory, 18 on the tree, and Soggy is 9 times better on the reaction. 002, dead 2. Soggy done, 4 total. Rory, 18 on the tree, goes out 9 thou, but he will buy back. That's a nice lap and foot brake. CJ Ketterer, left lane. Bill Foster in the right. Ketterer, 73 on the tree and has a better reaction time. Winlight goes to the truck. 73 takes 7, going 6 over. Michael Jefferson, 635 dial in at Bright Green Nova. John Hedenberg, 649 dial in. Have not seen my man John in a long time. Glad to see him this morning. I don't think I've seen Hedenberg since McCloskey won 25 grand in the Cutlass he drove for me one time. Hedenberg gets the win light, 37 on the tree. Sticks it, dead 8. Jefferson goes 008 red. Gonna have to buy back that entry. Bill Moore, left lane. That's a show car Cougar. That thing is slick. $69 Cougar, $595 in. Evan Post in the right, $644 in. Evan Post, starting line reaction time advantage. Win light, give it to Post. 23, take 21 to get it done. Jamie Talbert, left lane. $622 in. Taking on Harvey Powell. $517 in. This bike is going to pick the wheels up through the first 3 gears. Harvey's actually, I don't know him personally, but I've been watching him the last couple weeks. He's tough on the 2 wheels. Harvey gets the win light. And he was on the back tires at the 330. 20 on the tree, goes 514 at 134. Braden Aker, left lane. $585 in the Chevy twice. Martin Flegel, Party Marty, $596 in. Glad to see him in the house. Thought maybe he might have went to the Grove or somewhere. Marty is flat tough in this car. And you're going to see him shut it off here. 13 on the tree. Couple big bounces. Goes 2 over. See Big Marty give him a thumbs up back there. He knows what's up. Drivers 3 and 4, load up, please. Drivers in lanes 3 and 4, load up, please. Kyle Gockley going some rounds yesterday. $599 in the wood hauler. Taking on David Cox. $688 for the 4th gen Camaro. Right lane goes 007 red. Kyle misses a little bit, goes 2 over, but gets the win light. And this is a Mopar man's dream on the starting line. 72 Dodge Charger, left lane, $678. James Fowler, super sharp, 71 Dodge Dart Swinger, $692. Big time Mopar matchup. Two of the cleanest ones here. Right lane goes red, left lane, just the automatic win light. Frank Mafor, left lane, $637. Crystal Hudson in the right, dialed 602. Hudson, win light.
What's up, everybody? I'm Jonathan Nairn. We're here with my 2019 Shelby Super Snake.
Left lane, $648 in. This is Soggy Dunn in the right lane. I don't believe that's Soggy. I could be wrong. $602 in the Dodge Dakota. Mike Bryson, start line advantage. He's 22 on the tree. Takes 18 to get it done. Kevin Spencer, $631 in. Jordan S. in the Blazer, dialed 732. Three and four, load up, please. Drivers in lanes 3 and 4, get suited up. We're ready for you. Spencer, 29 on the tree, has the advantage. Nose is over, has the win light. Kevin had the starting line advantage, got behind anyway, still gets it done. Christopher Collar, left lane, $607 in the pickup truck, 83 El Camino. Tanner Kutzers, $6 flat in the Camaro. Tanner gets by with one. Misses it, but gets the win light as Christopher Collar was 53 red on that one. Jeremy Stoker, $634 in. John Lundino, right lane, $743 in. Ford versus Chevrolet. Even though I believe Ladino is, he's Ford powered. That was Pat's old car. One thou, separate them. Advantage left lane. Jeremy Stoker, win light, right lane. 61, take 3 to get it done. Ladino moving on to round number next. Ray Barlow, 610 dial in the left lane. David Hornsby in the right, 617 dial in. Good matchup here. Two low 6-second cars going at it. Hornsby, 12 on the tree. You got plenty of room. She's 12, take 15 to get it done. Carter Foskey, left lane, 760 dial in. Buddy Layfield, 663 dial in the super clean Nova. I don't know Buddy personally, but probably the best Layfield driver that I know of on the property. Layfield, 1 thou behind on the tree.
What's up, everybody? I'm Jonathan Nairn. We're here with my 2019 Shelby Super Snake.
Out 14. The left lane, Foskey was 55 total. Get it done. Mariner, 556 dial in.
I use Champion's Modern Muscle 5W50. Not only do I run in a drift car, I run in my street car as well. It's my go-to engine oil. What's up, everybody? I'm Jonathan Nairn. We're here with my 2019 Shelby Super Snake.
Kelly drills the tree. She's 13, got plenty of room to do work. Need a little brakes. See the brakes? Gets it done. 13, take 33. Going 7 over the dial in to get it done. She's going on to round number next. Glenn Isom, left lane, 548 dial in the Blazer. Short wheelbase. That thing is nasty. Taking on Jeannie Bug Northrup. Jeannie's dialed in on 583. Drivers are separated by 16, advantage. Blazer, Wenlight, Blazer. Woo! Jeannie was driving on top end. She takes 2 thou to be under for the L. Nice top end driving anyway, as Glenn is going to move on to round number next. Daryl Bucamp, left lane, 644 dial in. Jennifer Kirshner, 735 dial in the right. The vinyl top Nova. Jennifer goes 003 red. and out just a little bit. Daryl, 10 red behind her. Goes out 4th out, but he's moving on to round number next. Brian Rebert, left lane, 714 dial in. Lee Zane, 603 dial in. Never see Lee drive his own car no more. Sure is nice to see that race car back at the track. Lee dialed 603. Both drivers, 002. So who's got the top end magic? Give it to Zane. 002, take 10. As Brian Rebhart bows out, he drops hard, goes 97 miles an hour to give it back. Nice lap for both drivers. Trish Witt, 578 dial in. Taking on Austin Bridge, 626 dial in for Austin. Austin City's going to hold 5 or 6 this weekend. This is probably not the person he wants to do it against, but we'll see how it works out. Trish been on the World Tour this year. Trish Witt, 009 on the tree. Takes 3 thou. Flat, nasty. Austin misses a little bit. Goes 14 under to get their second by 3 thou. Mike Dugan, left lane, 587 dial in. Matt Wachowski, 637 dial in the Vega. Wachowski, 004 red. Mike Dugan, 39 on the hit. Goes 3 under. Moving on to round number next. Drivers in the lanes, tighten them up, please. Drivers in the lanes, please pull your cars up. Appreciate it. Gary Owens, left lane. 660 dial in for the Mustang. Taking on Chris Wachowski and the long bed wood hauler. 708 dial in for that S10. Chris, 009 red. Gary Owens, 15 red behind him, but gets the win light. John Northrup, left lane, 653 dial in. Paul T in the right. Man, I wish my Vega looked that good. 589 dial in. drivers separated by 3,000. Starting line advantage, left lane, win light, left lane. John Northrup goes down there on the top end, drops a boat anchor, feeds his opponent 50 finish line to get the win. So he's 3 over. Kaylee Harp, left lane, 638 dial in the 86 Camaro, getting chased by the fastest footbreaker on the property. 522 dial in for Joe Dukin. Shout out to Joe for the complete carburetor rebuild I got last night. That truck did a 300-foot wheel stand yesterday, broke the knuckle on the control arm. He got it fixed, got it back together. Gonna try it again. This thing is a monster. Pro-charged, hard-charging truck. Dukin. Another 200-foot wheelie all over the racetrack. Dukin goes 001 red. We need to adjust that wheelie bar down about 10 inches. We're going to have something. Brandon Michaels, 692 dial in. Kyle Robb, 619 dial in the Chevy Twice. A1 Mulch sponsor machine. Trip 0 for Brandon Michaels. Take trip 0. That is a lap that you never lose in your entire life. 0, 0, 0 on the tree, take 0, 0, 0, 1 on the finish line. That is absolutely nasty. You can never lose with that package. Hank Coleman, left lane, 715 dial in the crew cab. That's a sharp looking car, 83 Malibu. D-Mac, Denny McCloskey, my little brother, 648 in his dad's old car. D-Mac needs to do a spray and drop. He's in a lot of trouble here. And he does it, just like I said. Denny misses it, stops on the top end and gets the win light. Brian Hudson, left lane, 593 dial in for the truck. Getting chased by driver not on file. Apologize for not knowing your name. I just seen you the other week at MIR when you were at this same event. 541 dial in for the Mustang. Mustang, Camaro. Going to shut it off. He's 16 and goes 5 over to get the win light. He got all the tree. Bob Goiner, left lane. In the Firebird. Taking on Mike Till. And the new body style Camaro, dialed 710. One driver early, one driver late. Mike Till goes red, about 37. Win light goes to the left lane. Brad Northrup, 581 dial in. Vince Cosmuno. Sorry, Vince, if I chopped that name up. 683 dial in. With the Cutlass. Drivers, if you're doubled, please make sure you change your number. It's not our job, it's yours. Make sure you change your number to your second entry so there's no confusion up here, no problems up here. Thank you. Northrop gets the win light, 38 and 2 under. As Vince was 005 red. Vincent Wade, left lane, 602 dial in. Alexis Truitt in the right, 744 dial in. As Wade has a high winding motor in that. I think it's an SR20 motor. In the Mustang, that thing is loud and it makes RPMs. Mustang, starting line advantage. Mustang, wow. Double breakout. Mustang takes 60 to be out of thou. Alexis follows through to be out 7th thou. She'll have to buy back for the next round. Ronald Nichols, left lane, 650 dial in. Taking on the legend. Dave Harvey. I'm assuming that's junior. 682 dial in for him. Harvey, 006 on the tree. See him bouncing a little bit up there. Gets the win light. 6 take 43. Humphrey Maddox, 603 dial in. Jake Knorr, 542 in the right lane. Another strong dial in for no box. Humphrey in control, 14 on the tree, needs a little break. Takes 10 to get it done. Paul Northrop, 668 dial in. Steve Walton, 721 for the 55 Chevy. I've seen Northrop do an endo in that car before on the finish line. Had both back tires off the ground. Northrop, 003. See the front end nose over, taking 10 to get it done.
Good pair here, Simpers and Foskey. Foskey on the left-hand side, 626 dial. Simpers 555. Simpers 006. Foskey could be in trouble. And the Mustang gets there. 006 taking 33. Be one over with a 2. As Foskey was 30 on the tree. Mathematically ineligible. All right, Pat Barboon over there in the left-hand lane in the Malibu, 638. Mustang, tower side, 606. Two wheel stands out there about 70 feet. Matt's got the light advantage. Give the Mustang the win. He's 14, takes 27 to be dead 5. He'll move on. Pat was 33 on the tree, run out by 22. He took 8 thou stripe, but Matt had the light advantage. Junior dragsters, 6 to 9 year olds, 3, lane 3, 10 to 12, lane 4, 13 to 17, lane 5, please. Elsie's Septic Service, junior dragsters, 6 to 9 year old, lanes 3, 10 to 12, lane 4, and 13 to 17, lane 5. Josh Phelps, trip, zip. Tom could be in trouble in the S10. Yep, give it to him. As Josh was perfect on the tree, 2 over with a 5, took 30 at the stripe. Tommy was 55 on the tree, dead zero, but that 5,500 gap cost him. Lanes 3 and 4, load up, please. Lanes 3 and 4 to load them up. Lanes 1 and 2, load up, please. Lanes 1 and 2, load up. Be ready. Smokey could be in trouble. He's 57. The little S10 pickup 002. And the S10 picks up the win. 2 over with a 3. 002 on the tree. Took 26 at the stripe. Ben run out by 6 thou. Was 57 on the tree. And again, mathematically ineligible. And Joe Theodore back up here in the Monza for his second entry. Going to take on Amy Ferrante. Amy goes red, 005. Joe, 46 on the tree. Goes through the traps, dead 1. 572 with a 1 on a 572. He'll move to Monza in the next round. Russ Archer up here on the tower side, right lane. Big wheel standing wagon, dial 673. Scott Weaver in the Malibu. Over there on the left lane, he's dialed 657. $1,400 going to Weaver. He's got it in his pocket, but he didn't use it on top end. Runs out by 9 thou, taking 3,100 stripe. Could have took 21, got the win. Archer says, thank you very much. He's 64 on the tree, goes dead 8. He'll be moving the wagon into the next round. Drivers in lanes 1 and 2, load them up, keep them pulled up, please. Drivers in 1 and 2, keep them load up, pulled up. And Elsie's Septic Service, junior dragsters, 6 to 9 year olds, lane 3, 10 to 12 year olds, lane 4, and 13 to 17 year olds, lane 5. Bill Moore up in that sharp looking Cougar. Going to take on Kurt Holland. Holland here in the Camaro, dial 598. Cougars dial 598. Heads up. Kurt's got the light advantage. About 26 in the pocket. Slams the nose. Moore run out big time. 593 with a 4 on a 98. He was behind at the tree. 39 to a 13. Holland goes down there and slams the brakes. Goes a 99 with a 1 on a 98. Evan Poust here, tower side in the wagon. Went some rounds last night. Dial 644, taking on Mike Turner. Turner in the Duster, dialed 690. Just going to tell you a big light advantage to the wagon. And he takes advantage of it. Goes a 653 with a 4 on a 644 dial. He was 32 at the tree. Turner run out by 2/10 and was 2/10 late on the tree. He'll have to look at the buyback. 198. We need Shannon to your car, please. Shannon to your car, please. Roy Weenie up here in the knuckle deep Cougar. Taking on Harvey Powell on the two-wheeler. Powell always good on the two wheels. He's down 515. Cougars 564. Powell, 007 red. Cougar goes 24 green. And runs out by 16. Goes a 62 with a 4 on a 64 dial. Powell would have had a good lap. He was 007 red. Out by 4 thou. Mike Bryson here in the Chevy 2. Taking on Kevin Spencer. Spencer was some rounds in the Nova last night. Dialed 631 over in the left-hand lane. S10 here, tower side. Dialed 650. Light advantage to the Nova. Give the win to the Nova. Spencer, 16 on the tree. Goes a 33 with a 9 on a 31, taking the stripe. And Mike runs out. He was 43 on the tree. And racers, just to let you know, when we do call the buyback round, we will take the money in the lanes. So anybody with buybacks, we will take it in the lanes. Jeremy Stoker, Chris Collins, S10 got the light advantage. He's 14 on the tree. Goes down there, takes 11 at the stripe to be 16 over. As Stoker, a little bit behind on the tree, 37, runs dead 4. Get the win to the S10. Excuse me, that's buybacks will be at the bottom of the tower at the table, please. Buybacks. The bottom of the tower at the table. Our fault. We take it in lanes, but this weekend they are taking it at the table where they sell the T-shirts. Ray Barlow, 37 on the tree. Jordan S. in the Blazer. Just got stomped. He's 60 on the tree, 2 over with a 5. Ray Barlow is 37 on the tree. Goes 2 over with a 2. Taking the straight by 26. Give the win to the Mustang. Greg Eichhorn Jr. over there in the Chevy 2. Dialed 788. Braden Aker here, tower side in the Chevy 2, 586 to dial. Eichhorn goes 18 red. He's going to look at the ticket. He's going to be like, couldn't run the number. So, Aker, he's 111 on the tree. Out by 17, picking up the win light. Soggy Dunn up here I think he's in the Camaro, taking on the Iceman, Glenn Isom in the Blazer. Blazer dial 548. Camaro here, tower side 614. Blazer with the light advantage, 007 to a 13, but gave it back, I'm pretty sure. Isom goes down there and runs a 50 with a 1 on a 48 dial. Dunn, 13 on the tree, gets the stripe by 005 and the win late. Also, racers, listen up on your second entry numbers. We need you to change the numbers, please. Second entries, we need you to put your other number on there, please, between the doubles. Brian Riepert, Sage Emily, Mustang dial 718, Nova here Tower Side 603. 17 for Riepert. Sage could be in trouble with an 80. He's about, yep. Give it to Riepert Jr. He goes a 23 with a 5 on an 18. He'll move the Mustang to round 2. Trish Witt in the Camaro over there. Left lane, dials 578. Bobby Pipp. Bobby went 3 or 4 rounds last night in the little Mustang here, Tower Side. 735 to dial. Little staging duel going on here. Pipp's in, Witt's in. Bobby turns it red by 12. Trish Lee's after, turns it red by 23. Goes down there and runs out by 13. But the Camaro will move in around 2. And Jeannie Bug Northup here, Tower Side in the Camaro. Dials 582. Taking on the S10, Daryl Beecham. Multi-time champ here at the US 13 Dragway. And that S10, he puts a mess of laps on that thing in a year's time. He's dialed 644 in the left lane. 582 for the Camaro here, Tower Side. Light advantage by 4,000. Bub, can she drive around the pickup? She does. Bub, 23 on the tree. Dead 7. Give Northrop the win. Once again, why it's quiet. Guys, please make sure you put your double entry numbers on when you come back up so that the girls in the tower will know what your number is and car and dial in. So please put your double entry number on the car when you come back up for your second entry. 009, right lane, 30 on the tree. And looking at it, I think the left lane might have given that back. Give the win to the right lane, dead 3, 30 on the tree. Frank was 009, went down there and went a 56 with a 1 on a 53. Looking at the stripe and the mile an hour, I think he gave it back, 007. Kaylee Harp against Cody Mariner. Harp here in the right-hand lane, dial 638. Cody Mariner in the Malibu, dial 554. Cody goes red. Kaylee going to pick up the win. She's 60 on the tree, runs out by 16. But she'll move the Camaro on to round 2. This one should be a good one because Brandon Michaels was trip zip on his first entry. Scott Embley in the Chevelle here, tower side, 588. Camaro on the left-hand side, 692. Two good foot brake racers here. Scott turns it 006 red. Brandon was 18 on the tree, goes down there and goes 1 over. 693 with a 0 on a 692. He'll move it on to round 2. Junior Dragsters, lanes 3, 4, and 5, load up, please. Junior Dragsters, lanes 3, 4, and 5, load them up, please. Last night's winner, Sharon Fordyce, the Dice Girl in the Mustang, taking on Joe Diedrich. The Camaro here, tower side, 540. Mustang on the left side, dial 617. Shannon, a little bit behind, 18 at the tree. Can the Camaro make it? Yep, does. Joe, 25 on the tree, 2 over with a 0. Shannon was 40 on the tree, 3 over with a 4. Give the win to the tower side. Out of Northeast Maryland.
What's up, everybody? I'm Jonathan Nairn. We're here with my 2019 Shelby.
440 on the dial-in plate. So both of these cars Dwayne's got are sharp-looking dragsters.
What's up, everybody? I'm Jonathan Nairn. We're here with my 2019 Shelby Super Snake. What's up, everybody? I'm Jonathan Nairn. We're here with my 2019 Shelby Super Snake. I use Champion's Modern Muscle 5 W50. Not only do I run in the drift car, I run in my street car as well. It's my go-to engine oil.
So, first round accelerated travel junior dragsters. Layden Anderson going to take on Bentley Hazard. Hazard dials 1190 here in the right lane. Anderson puts her dragster in at 1198. And give the win to Anderson. 106 on the tree goes dead two. Taking 5,100 at the stripe. Hazard a little bit behind her. 176 on the tree. Goes 1188 with a 3 on 1190. And Aaron Frankovic here, right-hand lane, dial 1230. Taking on Blake Lacates Truitt. Over there in the left-hand lane, dial 1190. Top bulb, first round. Grainer Brothers Heating and Cooling. Door cars, lanes 1 or 2, please. Door cars, lanes 1 or 2 for first round. Double entries first, please. Double entries, double entries. Need you to the lanes first. Give the win to Blake. He's 35 on the tree, goes down there. Takes 17,000 stripe, good 12-14 on 1190. Aaron missed it a little bit, 111, and goes a 1248 on a 1230. Coming up next is our 10 to 12-year-olds. Here in the first round of accelerated travel, junior dragsters. Top bulb, door cars, double entries. Lanes 1 or 2, please. Top bulb, door car, double entry. Lanes 1 or 2, please. Braylon Bowie, over there in the left-hand lane, out of Waynesboro, PA, dials 897. Shane Connor out of Newark, Delaware, here in the right-hand lane, he's dialed 906. Bowie a little bit early. Connor will pick up the win late. He goes a 909 with a 9 on a 906. Gage Kramer up here in the right-hand lane. Dials 854. Going to take on Ella Ketterman. Ketterman dials 876. Kramer going to pick up the win, 62 on the tree, goes down there and runs an 857 on an 854 dial. Ella missed the tree a little bit, 135. She goes to 887 on an 876 dial. Gavin Kramer up next, taking on Ella Kirshner. Kirshner left lane, dialed 893. 890 to dial here on the dragster in the right-hand lane. Light advantage going to go to the right side. And give them the win late. As Gavin was 45 on the tree, goes a 903 on an 890 dial. Ella missed it a little bit, 111, and run a 904 on an 893 dial. Dave Keaton, you are the buy, if there is one, in the KKC top bulb. So Dave Keaton, you can come behind the tower with your second entry. And I'll need all of our KKC door car, top bulb door cars, lanes 1 or 2, please. Need all door cars, lanes 1 or 2. If there's an overflow needed, use 3 and 4. 2 good lights here. Seth, 15. Mallory, 17. Anybody's race at the stripe, give it to Seth Kirshner. He's 3 over with a 5, taking 3,200 stripe. As Mallory, he was 15 on the tree. Mallory was 17. But she's 9 flat with a 5 on 894. So Seth, closer to the dial end, going to pick up the win. Last night's winner, Paisley Anderson, up here, Tower Side, out of York, PA. That was her first big win. Congratulations to her. She's dialed her dragster in at an 890. $70 on the tree for Paisley. Runs it out the back door. And it goes to 892 with a 3 on an 890. And next up will be our 13 to 17-year-olds. And our accelerated travel first round here of the LZ Septic Service Junior Dragsters. And apologize for that. I'd step away from the mic for a couple minutes. Back here in our accelerated travel first round of the LZ Septic Service Junior Dragsters. Trevor Urick up here on the right-hand side, dialed 790. Braxton Hazard over there in the left lane, dialed 790. Heads up. Light advantage to the right side. Hazard could be in trouble. He's 500s behind as they get to the line. Oh, but Trevor breaks out. Taking a lot of stripe down there. He's out by 782 with an 8 on a 790. Taking 1523 stripe. Give the win to Hazard. He's 72 on the tree. Goes a 793 with a 0 on a 790. He'll move on. Jamin Dietz here in the right-hand lane out of Hanover, PA. 792 to dial. Bobby Pennebaker out of Morgantown, PA. Over there in the junior, dialed 795, left-hand side. Light advantage right side by about 600. And could hear him whopping on the other end. Give it to Jamin. 797 with a 1 on a 792. With a 34 on the tree. He'll take the win. Zach Shirky up here in the right-hand lane out of Ridgely, Maryland, dialed 790. And Sean Kirshner out of PA, also dialed 790. So another heads-up run here in our 13 to 17-year-old LZ Septic Service Junior Dragsters. Shirky turns it 29 red, 44 for Kirshner. And Kirshner goes down there and goes 794 with a 5 on a 790 dial. And older brother Nick Shirky up here now. Dialed 790 here on the right side. Going to take on Morgan Harp. Harp on the left-hand lane, dialed 795. Harp turns it 11 red, 41 for Nick here on the right lane. Dials a 790, goes a 792 with a 9 on 790 dial. Cole Foskey over there in the left lane. Out of Rhodesdale. Dials his junior dragster in 790. Braden Hazard, dialed 793 here on the right side. Two of our local drivers here battling it out each week for the point series. I think Cole finished second this year in the points. Behind Chase Huber. Huber was our champion. Carter with the light advantage. I hear him whopping already. He goes down there and runs an 8 flat. with a 0 on a 790. He was 29 on the tree. Braden missed the tree a little bit. 101 goes down there and goes 803 on a 793. That will end our junior dragsters here. Is our bye run pulling up. Haley Clow, dialed 791 over there in the left lane. $66 on the tree for Haley.
What's up, everybody? I'm Jonathan Nairn. We're here with my 2019 Shelby Super Snake.
All right, drivers in 1 and 2, door car drivers, lanes 1 and 2, load them up, please. Load them up, suit them up. Tighten them belts. Richard Rice here in the S10, the right-hand lane, going to take on Clark Howe in the Malibu. Malibu dial 697, 535 for Richard here in that sharp-looking S10 pickup. In our first round of the Grainer Brothers Heating and Cooling, KKC Performance, Top Bulb. Double 09 for Howe. Rice went red, 17. Howe goes down there, goes 702 with a 1 on a 697 dial. He'll move to Malibu into round 2. Don't forget buybacks. You can pay for them down at the base of the tower, at the tables there where the shirts are. Doug Turner, Mike Mitchell. Mitchell missed the tree. Turner definitely in control, and he takes full advantage of it as he's 82 on the tree, goes 612 on a 604. Mike missed it, 196 on the tree, and went dead zero. That's not going to be happy when he gets back to the trailer. Wayne Redrow in that wheel standing Nova, taking on Tim Hume in the little Mazda here. Right lane dial 640, Nova in the left lane 590. Red 136. Give the win to Redrow. He's 24 on the tree. Goes down there and goes a 93 with a 0 on a 90 dial. Doug Farace here, tower side 460 on the Corvette. Taking on Michael Zig in the Vega. Left lane dialed 590. Doug, 10 on the tree. Zeke, 22. Give the win to the vet. Dead zero, 10-pack. Take 26 at the stripe. As Dougie going to move the vet into round 2. Up next, this will be talked about all week because these two work together. Doug Milner over there on the left side. Billy Groton here, tower side. The big four-door Tempest, or as my buddy Jason says, the crew cab here, tower side, dialed 748. Milner on a 554. Groton goes red. Dougie's going to tell him he choked. He's 22. Milner goes down there, a little off the dial, 62 on a 54. Looked like the car got a little squirrely. Groton goes down there and runs dead 8. Like I said, that'll be talked about in the shop all week. Chad Thurman up next in the S10 out of Seaford, Delaware. Dials 577. Frank Nafoni in the black S10 over there in the left lane. Dials 639. Eighth thou separates at the tree. What will it be at the stripe? Give it to the left-hand lane by 8th thou. Both of them 2 over with an 8. Thurman was 8th thou behind, a 29 to a 21 on the tree. Margin of victory and the stripe 0086. Going to the left-hand side. George Hot Rod Huff over there in the Ford Fair lane. 692 to dial. Taking on Dalton Weltner in the Bumblebee S10 here. He's dialed 590. Dalton was killing the tree last night. Huff, 008. Weltner, 12. 4th thou separate them at the starting line. And listen to this. Huff, 1 over with a 2. Weltner, dead 8. 4th thou separated them at the finish line. 4th thou separated them at the starting line. Margin of victory, 0006. Give it to Huff. Barry Saunders taking on Steve Gosnell, sorry. Gosnell could be in trouble. The Nova was all over the tree, 008. He goes down there, takes 26 at the stripe to be 3 over with a 1. As the Camaro, going to have to visit the buyback table. So, Chevy 2, dial 620 over there in the left lane. Nova here, tower side, 625. $15 red for the wheel standing Nova here. Tower side, give the win to the Chevy 2. Rays 12 on the tree, goes down there and runs out by about 42. Holding just a couple. He'll move on to round 2. Lee Chronister here in the Comet. Sharp looking Ford, or Mercury Comet, sorry. 562 to dial in. Going to take on Mike DiLorenzo in the Batmobile over there in the left-hand lane. So 008 red. Lee was 001 green. Goes 560 with a 1 on a 562. He'll move on to round 2. Brian Foster. Chevy 2 here in the right lane. Dial 656. My buddy Trip Cloud in the paintbrush special. That's right. Dial 638. Identical reaction times. 10 for Cloud, 10 for Foster. Anybody's race at the stripe, give it on a double breakout. As Foster goes down there, runs a 654 with a 7 on a 56. Trip was only 4th thou under, closer to the dial. 9,000 margin of victory. Give it to the Monte Carlo. Vincent Odo over there on the left-hand side, 677 on the Vega. Tanner Kutzer in the Camaro, left before third angle. Must have had the numbers in wrong. As Odo's 006 on the tree and goes at 81 with a 3 on a 77. Tillman here, tower side, 554. Revel in the Camaro, 615. Light advantage to the Corvette by a bunch. Yep, giving the win late. 559 with a 4 on a 54. He's 13 on the tree. WJ had his finger stuck to the button. He's 107. Goes down there and goes 617 with a 5 on a 15. Jay Parrott, the third, in 65 Corvette over there. Left side, dials 591, taking on Michael Hooper. Two of our regulars here. Hooper in the Firebird. Won a few rounds last night. He's dialed 532. $16 for Hooper, 31 for Jay. Could be in trouble with the vet. He is. Hooper gets down there, takes 7,000 straight to be 1 over with a 9. 16 on the tree. Good lap from Mike. He'll move on to round 2. Brian Horner out of Delmar here in the Camaro, right side, dials 579. John Anderson in the big 55. Dials 561. 11 for Horner, 008 for Anderson. 3,000 at the starting line. Horner runs out by 2,000, taking 2,400 straight. Could have took a little less, but give the win to the 55. He's 008 on the tree. Goes down there and runs 2 over with a 5. Picks up the win. Dale Jackson, Dan Northrup, my buddy Dan, Mr. ISC Racers Tape. Big wheel stand for the Vega. Lights only 3,000, separate them, but give it to Dan the man. 10 on the tree, goes down there and runs 3 over with a 4. Jackson, not sure what Dale was thinking. He's 007, run out by a ton. Took 79 at the stripe, went a 48 with an 8 on a 53. Wes Siegel in that wheel standing Camaro, taking on Jimmy Fordyce. That's sharp looking Corvette. 487 on the Corvette, 597 on the Camaro. Corvette 007 to a 21, but give it to Siegel. 1 over with a 1, 21 on the tree, gives him a 31 pack. Jimmy is 3 over with a 6. They cleared the screen, and he got the L. That's all I can tell you. Here we go up next. the Saturn of Don Thomas picks up the win. Chris goes 11 red in the Chevy 2 here at Tower Side. Little Saturn goes 595 with a 4 on a 594 dial. Keep them pulled up, guys. Keep them pulled up. Drivers in 1 and 2, keep them pulled up for us. Rob Habercorn out of Hebron, Maryland, here at Tower Side in the Nova, 636 to dial. Melanie Sue Murphy out of Reading, PA, in her 89 S10. She's dialed 650 over there on the left-hand side. Oh, Habercorn missed it completely. Melanie completely in control, and she takes care of it. She's 17 on the tree. Goes down there, couple whops, couple pump on the brake, 55 with a 0 on a 50. Habercorn would like to have that run back because he's dead 0, but the 100 at the tree, not going to get it done here first round. Randy Perdue here in the little Pinto. Right-hand side, dialed 679, taking on Brian Churchwell in the Nova, dialed 670. Light advantage to Churchwell. He's 14. Perdue was 26. The Nova already there. But gave it back as Perdue gets the stripe by 41 thou. He's 88 with a 7 on a 79. Churchwell is 81 with a 3 on a 70. 14 light for Churchwell, 16 light for Perdue. Churchwell just gave it back. Dominic Balducci there in the Malibu on the left-hand side, dialed 632, going to take on Stephen Truitt. Or Jesse Truitt's driving today. Jesse in the big Dodge, 585 here at Tower Side. Jesse goes 006 red. Gives Dom the win. He's 12 on the tree. Dials a 32. Goes a 633 with a 7. Drivers in 3 and 4, load up. Denny McCoskey, Tower Side, 13 on the tree. David Tyler, 22 in the Nova. Give the win to the Firebird. He goes down there, goes dead 5, taking 7 at the stripe. 4 to win. Up next, Robert Tall going to take on Bill Groton, the old crime fighter, big old GTO. Dials 599. Strong running Little Vega here, Tower Side. 541 on the window. Mallory Dietz and Greg Isom, you have the best losing package for your classes. You will get a free buyback. Come to the table downstairs. 21, Tall 13. Give it to Tall. He's dead 7, 20 pack. Groton 21 at the tree. Mathematically ineligible with a 20 pack on the other side. He's 4 over with a 0. Ricky Payne going to take on Philip Truitt, two of our locals here. Truitt won the 10-grander last year on Sunday in the Malibu, dial 661. Payne 510 on the Corvette. 2,000 separates on the starting line. Run it to the stripe. Give it to Philip. He's 2 over with a 2, taking, actually, Payne took the stripe by 28, run out by 8 thou. Could have took 20, picked up the win, but give it to Philip Truitt. Dragster doubles. Let's go lanes 1 and 2, please. Top ball, dragster doubles, lanes 1 and 2, please. Neil Hoover, 002 red. Give the win to Wayne Saya. He's 2/10 off with a 29 on the tree. But he picked the right lane at the right time to move on to round 2. Matt Hart, that sharp-looking roadster. On the left-hand side, dial 540. Bobby Weltner here, tower side, in the Firebird. He's dialed 609. Lady Band is going to go to Weltner. He's got about 22 in his pocket. Yep, give him the win. He's 64 on a tree. Goes 11 with a 5 on a 09. Took a busload of the stripe. He had in grudge racing, he had gap. He had a lot of gap there. Matt Hart, he's 10 over with 89. Gonna have to look at the buyback table. Donnie Yateman in the Beretta here, right-hand side, gonna take on Brad Northrup. Beretta dials 662. Camaro on the left-hand lane, 578. Northrup, I think he's got some light advantage. When you spot the guy and you leave before him, that's called light advantage. He's 57. Yateman didn't have some numbers in the box or something wrong. He's 514. So, give the win to Northrup. Pinto here, right side, about 556. Kyle Robb in the Chevy 2, sharp looking. Nova over there, 618. Scott Wheel and Dawn Purdue's ride here this weekend. $19 for Scott, $29 for Kyle. Scott's got one in his pocket. Give the win to the Pinto. He goes down there, 2 over with a 0. Taking 15 10,000 stripe. 0015. Give the Pinto the win. Kyle was in it to win it. Just didn't have enough. 29 on the tree. 1 over with a 1. He'll have to look at the buyback. Jason Overstreet, old loose change. Here in the right side. High gear leaving Vega, 665. Taking on Clark Howell. Jason going to pick up the win. Howell went 003 red. Jason with a 15 on the tree. Goes down there and runs out by 5. 660 on a 665. He'll take the win. Rex Lilly out of Laurel, Delaware. He's here in the right-hand lane. 88 Mustang, dials 550. Sean Hart, that sharp-looking 57 Chevy. Dial 515. Sean went some rounds last night in the top ball. $11 for Lilly, $7 for Hart. Lily can't run the number. 554 on a 550 dial. Hart goes down there. Gets the stripe by Trip Zip 1. As he's 2 over with a 7. 27 on the tree. Give the 5-7 to win. This should be a good run here. Lee Zane in the Camaro. Right-hand side. 602. Going to take on Wayne Redrow. Redrow been going some rounds in the Nova. Love the way it hangs the wheels up past the 60-foot. Good action car. 593 on the Nova, 602 here on the Camaro. $13 for Zane, 28 for Redrow. Redrow going to have to make it up. Can he do it? Nope. Runs out. Took 29/10 out the stripe to run out by 17. Lee Zane, 13 on the tree. Dead zero, 13 pack. Says thank you very much, Mr. Wayne. And the buyback table is just below the tower. So, Monza right lane, dials 519, taking on George Huff. Huff just won a close one on his first entry. Ford Fairlane, dialed 592. 11 for the Monza, 14 for the Ford. Here comes the Monza on the top end. Breaks out by 5 thou, took 3,100 stripe. 2,100 stripe would have put him with the arrow on his side. Instead, George says, thank you very much. He probably dumped him, knowing George. 694 on a 92. He'll move to Fairlane on with both entries. Barry Saunders in the Nova over there in the left lane. 671, going to take on Jerry Birchfield Sr. That sharp-looking Camaro here, tower side, 533. $17 for Birchfield, 31 for Saunders. Nova could be in trouble. Yep. Give it to the veteran. 17, dead 8, 25 pack. Saunders, 31 at the tree. Mathematically ineligible. Ray Keown over there in just the tip. Chevy 2, 620 to dial. Taking on Todd Bartman. Sharp looking. Plymouth, dial 582. Trip Zip for the Chevy 2, 11 here on the right side. Perfect run. Ray Keno. Trip Zip, dead zero. He gave Todd Bartman just the tip of the Chevy 2. Taking 27 at the stripe. Give him a perfect run. Congratulations to Ray Keno. Michael Zig in the Vega, 592. Rob Weltner in the Camaro of Paul Riddles, 638. 18 for Uncle Rob, brings her off the wall, wheels it back around. Zig could still be in trouble. Yep, he was. He was 76 to Weltner's 18. Weltner 2 over with a 2, taking 18 at the stripe. Gives him the win and gives Michael another chance if he goes. All dragsters to the lanes, please. All dragsters to the lanes. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All dragsters to the lanes, please. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Brooke Bartman here, tower side. In the Mopar pickup. Dodge Dakota, dial 599. Taking on the crew cab truck, Billy Groton. Groton could be in trouble. No. Brooke goes down there. Brooks 001 to Groton's 24. Goes down there and runs out by 7th thou, taking 3,500 at the stripe. Not going to like that ticket when they pick it up. Billy Groton will, because he was dead 5, 24. He said his 29 pack worked. Ben Saya went some rounds last night. The Chevy 2 over there in the left lane, taking on John Richmond. Richmond in the Chevy 2. Here on the right side, dial 525. 644 for the left lane. 35 for Saya, 52 for Richmond. Richmond was in trouble. Saya, dead 7, 35 on the tree. Richmond was 52 on the tree, runs out by 6 thou. The stripe and the margin of victory, 0046, going to Ben. All dragsters should be in the lanes. Joe Dukin and that 200 and some foot wheel standing S10 pickup. Dials 535. Richard Rice in the 2000 S10, 538. This will be a good run. Dukin, trouble on the starting line. From here, it looked like he was out of the groove. Truck spun, went to the right. He cut it loose. Give Richard Rice the win. Tim Hune in the Mazda here at Tower Side, 637. Over there in the left lane, Chad Thurman. That strong running Indian Performance S10, 578 the dial. .008 for Thurman, 12 for Hoon. Thurman could not run the number or gave it back. I think he couldn't run the number. 580 with a 4 on a 78. He was 8 on the tree. Tim, 12 on the tree, goes 1 over with a 4, taking 61 10th stripe, and he'll get the win. We got any folks out there that like to announce? We'll take all takers up here. If you get a chance, want to call some action, come on up today. That way I can make sure my voice will make it all 3 days. But Doug Race taking on Doug Milner. Doug is going to win this race, I'm telling you. I told you Doug was going to win it. Race 30. Red runs out by 1 thou. Milner, 13 on the tree. Runs. Goes 004 red. Give the Comet the win. 24 on the tree, 1 over with a 6. Mike Mitchell over there on the left side in the Chevelle. 613 to dial. Dalton Weltner dials down one here in the S10 to a 589. Dalton Weltner had a bunch there as Mitchell was 150 to Dalton's 25. And before the dragsters come out, going to do a little bit of prep. As put some SLR on the bald spots. So when the dragsters burn through, we'll put the groove back. Okay, Jake Knorr, Mark Kelly, going to be our first pair of dragsters out. Knorr over there on the spectator side, left lane, 502. Kelly, 446 on the dragster here, right side. Trip zip for the tower side. 14 for Knorr, but no. How about a 9-pack? Dead 9. Trip zip taking 5. 005 at the stripe. Boy, that one will win just about every lap around here. Tommy Brown, Mike Nahill. Nahill, 493 over there on the left side. Tommy Brown here in the right lane, 444. Nahill could be in trouble. Brown put a 004 on him. Yep. Give it to Brown. 004. 3 over with a 6. Nahill was 3 over with a 4. Jimmy DeChaco, the veteran. I raced him when I was like 16. Jimmy's still around out of Hopewell, New York. 443 on the dragster here, right side. Becky Mendenhall, over there on the left side, dial 475. The veteran, Trip Zip. Give it to him. Jimmy DeChaco, perfect light, takes 17 at the strike to be 5 over. Becky was in trouble. She was 32, 3 over, out there wasting gas. Mike Yarnall in the dragster out of Kenneth Square, PA, dial 514. Vernon Powell over there in the left lane out of Salisbury, Maryland, dial 476. Two thou separate them at the starting line. What will it be at the finish line? 5 thou separates them. Give it to Mike. He's 009. 1 over with a 0. Vernon. 1 over with a 7. With a 007 light. 56 10 thou. Separate them. And the margin of victory. Mike Huff. Here, tower side. Out of Hanover, PA. In the 11 dragster. 481 the dial. And Robbie Hamilton. Over there in the Autofab race cars, 479. Huff 15, Hamilton 17. Hamilton dropped him like it was hot. Give the win to Huff. He's 1 over with a 515 on the tree. Robbie, either that or he just knew he wasn't going to get there. 82 with an 8 on a 79. He was 17 on the tree. Give the win to Mike. Mike Morris, Dennis Kessler. Morris goes 18 red. Kessler 15 to the good. Goes 3 over with a 0. He'll move that dragster into the next round. Johnny Ennis, or excuse me, that's Vanetta Ennis over there. So Vanetta Ennis, 498, the dial. Going to take on Jerry Birchfield Jr., 442. I had it down. Vanetta 11 on the tree. Jerry 27. Give the win to the lady. Jerry took 9 thou at the stripe to run out by 6 thou. Had to make it 3. Vanetta said, thank you. I'll go 1 over with a 9 and 11 on the tree. She'll move on. Tim Hamilton over there in the left lane, dial 465. taking on Melissa Kelly in the dragster here. Right-hand lane. Dial 465. Double 01 red. Give the win to the right side. Melissa, 20 on the tree. Goes 467 with a 3 on a 465. Bobby Spence here, right-hand lane. 435 to dial. Taking on Brandon Layfield. Brandon got down to the semis last night in the dragster. He dials 554. Final call for all top bulb cars, dragsters, door cars. Final call. Lanes 1, 2, 3, or 4, please. Final call. Top bulb. Door cars and dragsters. 1,000 separation at the starting line. Layfield couldn't run the number. Give the win to Spence. He's 34 on the tree. Takes 16 at the stripe to go 2 over with an 8. Layfield, 3 over with a 5. 33 on the tree. Just couldn't get there. Lynn Bowie out of Waynesboro, PA, here, right lane. 491 to dial. Alex Bradford got down to the the finals last night against Dave Keaton. He's dialed 487 on the Bad Habit Racing Transmission Dragster. 11 red for Bowie. Looks like he picked the wheels up out of the beans. He goes down there, runs a 81 on a 91. Bradford, 31 on the tree, dead 8. He'll move on to round 2. Bobby Weltner up here, right side. Kristen Walston over there, left lane, down 489. Weltner, 11 on the tree. Walston, 25. Give the win to Bobby. 11 on the tree, 1 over with 11. As Christian was 2 over with a 6, 25. He was behind the whole way down the track. Don Matson over there on the left lane, dial 486, taking on Fred Rogers, a local boy out of Laurel, Delaware, 489 on his dragster here, right lane. Fred, a little too quick. He's really going to be upset when he sees a ticket. Matson, dead 4, but a 196 on the tree. Fred, he was dead 1, 33 red. Zachary Conaway going to pick up the win. Over there in the left lane, he's 28 on the tree. Goes a 609 with a 6 on a 08. Brian went 13 red and run out by 9 thou here on the right-hand side. Philip Truitt. I think that's Amanda behind the wheel of Jimmy 4Cage Dragster, taking on Philip Truitt. Truitt 21, Amanda 28. Get down to the stripe. Give it to Philip. 472 on a 67 dial. Taking 36 10 thou at the stripe. Amanda, 5 off the dial, 28 on the tree. She'll have to look at the buyback table. Bobby Bladen here, Tower Side. Right lane dials 447. Brandon Ennis out of that Ennis Motorsports out of Pocomoke. Dialing his dragster in the left-hand lane, 488. Ennis, 12 red. 3 over with a 7. Bobby Bladen going to pick up the win. He was 59 on the tree. Goes a 449 with a 5 on a 447. Brian Balducci over there in the left-hand lane out of New Jersey. Dials 487 on his dragster. Here in the right lane, Bo Andrews. That brand new dragster, 550 to dial. Lanes 3 and 4, load up, please. Lanes 3 and 4, load up. Having some troubles there. Brian says he'll take the free time shot. 30 on the tree. Goes down there and runs a 485 with a 4 on an 87. Dwayne Troy in that new dragster here, Tower Side, 2022. Sharp looking. Dials 437. Ben Parks in the left lane. Multi-time champion here at the US 13 Dragway, 481. And he's this year's champion, too. Thank you, Miss Dawn. 1 thou separates. Troy 17, Park 16. Give the win to Troy. He's dead 9. 17 on the tree. Parks 1 over with a 3, 16. Margin of victory 0-0-38. Big Al in the altered here. Right-hand lane, dials 536. Taking on Keith Wildonger, another one of our local guys. Wildonger, 5 flat on the dragster in the left lane. 2,000. Separate them at the tree. Both of them 00. Give the win to the altered. 007. 1 over with a 3. 20 pack. Wildonger. 009 on the tree. 2 over with a 7. Not getting it done. Give Big Al the win. Up next, Tommy Ketterman. Tommy was cutting them down in the Camaro and the dragster last night. Out of Laurel, Delaware, that was 471. Kelsey Brickman, that was 477. Over there on the left-hand lane. Light advantage to Ketterman, 23 to a 91. Tommy was in control the whole way down there. He goes a 73 with an 8 on a 71, taking 5,500 at the stripe. That's all he needed to pick up the win late. Andrew Blank in the new dragster. He bought off Mark Palmer. Dows 498 here, right side. Another one of our locals, old Tucker's Toy 3. David Tucker out of Ellendale, Delaware. 493. Dial in on his dragster. With the light advantage. Tucker with the wind stripe advantage. Wind light advantage. Woo! 23 on the tree for Tuck. He went a 493 with a 6 on a 93. Give him the win. Sam Hamilton over there in the left-hand lane. 512 to dial. Danny Northrup out of Pipersville, PA. My buddy Dan. I need to ask him if that's the dragster I drove down to Bristol or not. Not sure. Happy Dan 470. Hamilton 512. Ouch. Happy Dan 21 red. Not going to be so happy. Hamilton was 28 on the green side. Goes down there and runs out by 4,000. Northrop going to have to visit the buyback table. Bobby Homeboy Inslee over there on the spectator side. 464 to dial. Going to take on Becky Hart here at Tower Side, and her dragster dialed 528. Becky, Little Hands, 185 red. Give Homeboy the win. 58 on the tree, goes dead 5. Hey, Crystal, good to see you. He'll move on to round 2. Franklin Cates here, Tower Side. In that 14 Miller dragster, dials 452. I'm not even going to try Joe's last name because I will mess him up, folks. So I will murder it. But Joe is dialed 433. Joe knows over in the left-hand lane. LeCates 21, 24 for Joe Man. LeCates doesn't run the number. Give the win to the left-hand lane. Joe knows that he dialed a 433 and went a 435, 24 on the tree. Moving on to round 2. Dennis Long going to take on Greg King. Long in the white dragster here, right side, dials 463. King in that 2020 dragster. Sharp looking paint job. Glad to see his son Bryant here. He was in a bad car accident early in the year. Only like the second time Greg's been out. He's dialed 474 over there in the left-hand lane. King 005, Long 009, 4th out at the starting line, 8th out at the finish line. Give it to King. He's a 475 with a 6 on a 474. Long 465 with a 0 on a 463. I need no box, C2 competition converters, and machining, sorry. No box. Buybacks, lanes 1 or 2, please. Buybacks for no box, lanes 1 or 2, please. Paul Riddle, Steve Boone up next. Boone dials 428. I think that's the fastest dragster on the property here. Going against Paul Riddle, 493. Give the win to Boone. He's 19 on the tree, 2 over with a 5, taking 4th out straight. Riddle, 28 on the tree, 2 over. Not getting it done here first round. Once again, no box, buybacks. Lanes 1 or 2, please. No box, buybacks. Lanes 1 or 2. Roland Powell Sr. in that Alton Brothers Home Furnishing sponsored dragster. There in the left-hand side, dials 475. Marcus Henry out of Charleston, West Virginia. Here in the right lane, dials 466. Light advantage to Powell Sr. Henry's in trouble. Runs 2 over with a 1, but he was 90 on the tree. Powell Sr., 18 on the tree, 1 over with a 4. Banging the throttle a couple times and make it look good. He'll move on in round 2. Jake from State Farm. No, Jake Knorr over there on the left-hand lane, dials 502. Brett Jones here. Jones Racing. 513 on the right-hand lane. Jones with the light advantage. 008. Can he run the number on the big end? Yes, he can. 008. 1 over with a 3. Gives him a 21 pack. Taking 9th out at the stripe. Jake was 27 on the tree, dead 3, 30 pack, mathematically ineligible. Jim Fleming going to take on WR Ketterman. WR here on the right side. 452. Fleming over there in the left lane, dials 488. Ketterman 23. Fleming 45. Ketterman rattled the tires real bad as he got out about the 60-foot mark. Couldn't run the number. Give Fleming the win. Mark Kelly here in the right-hand lane. Dials 446. Becky Mendenhall back for second entry. 476 over there in the left-hand lane. Five now, separated after the stripe. Wow, what a tight one. Dead 5 was Mark Kelly, 20 on the tree. Dead 9 was Becky, 25 on the tree. 0096 was all that separated them. Joe Dugan, I love this pickup, and it's 150-some foot wheelies. Taking on Mike Nahill. Old Snap. Over there on the left-hand lane, dial 497. Down, kept her on the ground. Run dead 5, but he was a little behind at the tree. As Snap was 005. Runs down there, goes dead 4 for a 9-pack. Dukin 26 on the tree, dead 5. 31 wasn't going to get it. Larry Cox here, right-hand lane, going to take on Robbie Hamilton. Hamilton over there in the left lane, dial 482. Cox dials 447. Cox Hamilton, giving him that much to work with. He's 003 to Cox's 25. Robbie down there ripping like a rip current. 484 with a 9 on the 82. Going to pick up the win. Mike Huff back up here. Second entry. Vanetta Ennis for her second entry. Ennis 499 to dial. 482 for Mike Huff. Huff 29, Vanetta 31. 3 thou separate them. Give it to Huff. One over with a 0. Taking through 38, 10 thou straight. Good lap for him. Vanetta 31 on the tree. One over with a 1. She's going to have to look at the buyback table. I'm going to turn it over to my buddy Trip Cloud here. Take a little break off the mic. This guy will crack you up. So get ready for the improv, the comedy hour. It's coming up next.
All right, we got Vernon Powell in the left lane. That's super sharp-looking dragster. Right lane, we got Jimmy DeChaco. They're both in. Down 443 in the right. Both drivers. Left lane, dead on. Taking 013. DeChaco. Missed it a little bit. Both drivers a little late on that one. Last night's runner-up in the last left lane, it's Alex Bradford. He's down 487. Right lane, my buddy Mike Yarnall. He's down 515. Bradford, multi-time track champion here at US 13, showing off last night in the runner-up spot. Yarnall, he's a tough hitter. Maple Grove racer. Raced him a bunch of times at Cecil County Dragway back when they used to know how to bracket race. Both drivers bumping in. Yarnall, he's got it flickering. Here comes Bradford. 487, 515. They got 6,000s to play with. And at the stripe, we'll give that to Bradford. He's one over with a 0. Yarnall, he was in a little bit of a hurry. He's 5 thou under. 14 with a 5 on a 15 with a 22 bulb, taking 9 thou. You need to take 4 thou or less. Left lane, we got Christian Walston in that beautiful dragster out of Chrisfield, Maryland. He's down 492. Right lane in the shorty. Dennis Kessler, he's down 478 out of Coatesville, Pennsylvania. Walston, he'll get a little nod, down 492. Kessler, down 478. Kessler's in. Walston's in. At the drop, Walston's 11 red. Kessler will be feeling good about that red light. He was 36, 3 under. He'll be coming back for round number 2. Right lane, we got Fred Rogers. He's down 482 in the right. Left lane, we got Tim Sansone. He's down 468. Sansone out of Pasadena. He'll be giving 1,400s to Ronald Hall. Ronald Hall in the right lane, down 482 out of Crownsville. Both drivers are in. Ouch. Ronald Hall's going to be a miracle to win this one. And the win light, give it to the left lane. Sansone, he's 19, a bunch above. Ronald Hall, he missed it. Pretty sure that ticket will never make it back to this pit spot. Then in the left lane, we got Brandon Layfield. Last night, he was going to mess around, looking sharp, down 556. I think he had 556 on it all night until the last round last night. He's out of Pittsfield, taking on Mike Morris, down 464. Mike Morris, right lane, down 464. Got Bob Murphy out there looking closely, making sure everything's looking good. All right, both drivers are in. Lights are close. He's got 8,000 to work with. And the left lane, he's one over. Right lane, he's dead on. He's 23 on a tree, dead 3, taking 004. Coming back to the next round. Last night's winner is David Keaton, down 586. Cheating Keaton out of College Park, Maryland. That 67 Camaro was showing off last night, cracking them for $10,000. off. He goes trip zip. Keaton, trip zip, dead on one. He's a bad man out here showing off on day 2 of the KKC Top Bulb, 10 grand to win here at US 13 Dragway. Guys, if you're hungry, this place is loaded up. The food trucks are out here doing good. If you've never heard what a walk-in taco is, that gal's got it going on. It won't walk, but you can eat it while you are walking. She had to explain that to me. I weren't quite sure. I ordered it and went back to the trailer, thought maybe it would follow me back, but it didn't work that way. We got ice cream, snowballs, cheesesteaks. They got everything you can think of. Parked up from the tower, on down across from the gas shack. Check them out. They got anything you want. RX92X, Brian Riebert, you are the buyback buy. Brian Riebert, you can park it in lane 5 for the buyback buy for Mod Eliminator. Hey, let's take a moment. Let's thank FRBR Promotions for this wonderful race we're having this weekend. The weather's working with us, something we haven't seen all year. Last night's pit vehicle race was awesome. A lot of fun. Everybody had a blast. All right, we'll take a couple minutes here, do a little track prep.
What's up, everybody? I'm Jonathan Nairn. We're here with my 2019 Shelby Super Snake. Benz modern Muscle 5 W50. Not only do I run in the drift car, I run in my street car as well. It's my go-to engine oil.
I see some stories being told over there on the wall. We got Tommy Wimbrow and Jay Parrott over there swapping stories. Hey, Jay, you learn anything? Not a thing. Tommy, you got to give him some secrets. He's over there trying to get some knowledge from you, brother. You boys just kicking back and enjoying this pretty sunny day, huh? All right, drivers, let's load them up. Drivers in lanes 1 and 2, let's go ahead and load them up. All right, here comes your C2 competition, converters, and machining. Buyback rounds coming at you, and no box. These drivers looking to get back in, trying to get a hold of that $5,000 paid in no box here today at US 13 Dragway. Left lane, that's super sharp. Chevelle, dial 587 is Scott Embley out of Sailorsburg, Pennsylvania. Right lane, we got Stephen Fountain, dialed 760 out of Princess Anne. That 82 Mustang. Embley, he'll give Stephen Fountain a whole tree and a little bit more, and then he'll run him down. Dial 587, 760 in the right lane. Give it win light to Embley. Fountain goes red. 587, he goes to 89 with a 9. Scott Embley, he'll be coming back for round 2. Left lane, a good-looking Monza is Joe Theodore, down 572. Vince Cusimano, down 684 and an 86 cut. He'll get a little bit over 2 bulbs. Left lane, that Monza will be chasing him down, up 572, coming to get that 684 Cutlass. Both drivers are in. Theodore, he goes red by a bunch. Cusimano, he was green by a bunch. Give that win to Cusimano. He'll be coming back for round number 2. The C2 competition, converters and machining, no box, 5,000 to win. Here, US 13 Dragway. Left lane, we got Smokey. He's down 557. Right lane, we got Braden Acker. Acker down 585. Chevy 2 will get the spot. Smoking that Maverick, he'll try to run him down 557. Watch that thing leave. Wheels up on the mat, they're locked together. 5 foul between them, and at the stripe, give that win to Smokey. He's 2 over. Take him 0-1-0, coming back for second round. Acker, he's 25 on the tree, 3 above. Left lane in the wagon, we got Hank Coleman. He's down 722. He's out of Ocean View, Delaware. Right lane, we got Mike Tell, down 710. That good-looking, new body style Camaro. Both drivers are in. Red light, left lane. Give it win to Mike Tell. Coleman, red, 2 above. Mike Tell, he's 98 on the tree, dead 6, coming back for round 2. Left lane, we got Pat Barbone in that sharp-looking 80 Malibu, down 633. Right lane in the Camaro, we got Austin Bridge, down 624. We got 900s between them. Boy, that Malibu gets it done. He's 30 on the 3 with a big advantage. At the finish line, it's the Malibu. He's 4 above with a 33, taking 036. Bridge missed it a little. He's 112, 5 foul under. Pat Barbone coming back in that wheel stand in Malibu. Mike Barbone, another Malibu. He's down 654, taking on Gary Simpers. Simpers, he's been known to be a stone cold killer in that Mustang. He's down 556. Simpers, he's been known to win anywhere he shows up. Keep your eye on him. Both drivers are in. Gonna set that Malibu out 2 bulbs. Simpers could be in big trouble right here. Malibu showing off. He's 004. Give that wind light to the Malibu. He's 004, 3 above. Simpers 36 on the tree, runs 2 above with a 1. Mike Barbone's coming back for round number 2. Another US 13 heavy hitter here. We got Tim Foskey. He's down 627 at good-looking 66 Chevelle. Taking on Paul Thim. Thim down 587. Super clean Vega. He's a Maple Grove guy living right down the street. A little bit of light advantage here. Not much. Getting foul to work with. And at the stripe, we'll give that to Thim. He was 22, dead 0, taking 011. He'll be coming back for round 2. Foskey was 40 on the tree, 7 thou under. No good. Greg Eichhorn had a little problem last night. Had a little cough on the starting line. He gave that thing some NyQuil. Had a good night's sleep. Chevy 2's back down 788. Taking on Buddy Layfield. Layfield down 661. Both drivers are in. Eichhorn turns it red. Layfield looking tough, 009. Layfield, he's 009, 4 above. Eichhorn, no cough that time. He's 122 red, that bad boy left. Layfield will be coming back for round 2. Left lane, we got Ray Barlow out of Peach Bottom, PA. Tough Cecil County racer, down 6'11 in a 96 Mustang, taking on David Cox. Good-looking 95 Camaro, down 692. You got 810 spot. Barlow, he'll set that Camaro out and run him down. He's down 611. C stock automatic. Let's watch this Camaro. She might be a wheel stander. Oh, yeah, looking good. Everything was looking good with the tree. He's in bad shape here. Barlow eases on down. He's 9 above with a 20 bulb, taking 049. Cox, that's another ticket. Might not make it back to the pits. Left lane, we got a pickup truck battle. It's Frank Maffiore. He's down 640 in that S10, taking on Harry Bartman. Bartman down 603 in that good-looking Dodge Dakota. Battle of the little pickups. Here it comes. Both drivers are in. Both drivers are green, and one driver's in trouble. He's got 66 to play with, and he does it. He's 5 above with a 12 light, giving it to Frank Maffiore. He'll be coming back. Bartman, he's 78 on a tree, 3 above. Left lane, we got Michael Jefferson. He's down, driving that 74 Nova. He's down 636. Kyle Robb And that second generation Nova looking super sharp now at 618. They got 1800s behind, but between them. Rob will set him out just a smidge. Jefferson try to keep ahead of him. Red light for Rob. Give that win to Michael Jefferson. He's 19 on the tree. He's on down. Puts the numbers up 3 above. He'll be coming back for the next round. Super tough Glenn Isom in that left lane. He's down 549 in that bad little S15 Blazer. Watch this thing leave. She's mean. Down 549, did I say? She's bad. Right lane in that Nova. Robert Naffel down 625. Drivers, when you stage, make sure you got a smile. We got Blondie over there taking pictures. Well, there's 5 between them. And give that win to the man that had a better light. He's 32, 3 above. Taking 024. Glenn Isom, he's coming back for round number 2. Naffel, he was 82 on the tree, dead 9. No good. Another tough racer from the Cecil County area, Jeremy Stoker. He's down 634 in that good-looking 69 Camaro. Taking on Tom Scriffigiano. I'm sure I messed that up, but close as I can get, pal. He's down 690 in an S10 pickup. Both drivers are in. Right lane goes red. That win to Jeremy Stoker. He's 77 on the tree, 1 above, coming back for round number 2. Left lane, we got Shaddam Fordyce. They call her Dice Girl. Dice Girl down 618, taking on Mike Bryson. Bryson down 650 in that S10. Dice Girl giving 3,200 spot to Mike Bryson in that S10. Mustang will set him out just a little bit and run him down. Dice Girl goes red. Used the bar luck, cracking them last night. She was last night's winner. She's 005 red for the loss. Give that to Bryson. He's 17 on the tree, 7 thou under. He's coming back. Cody Marion in the left lane, down 556. He's in that good-looking 78 Malibu. Right lane, we got Superman, Russ Archer. He's down 674 in that wagon. Archer, he'll get 2 bulbs and a piece for the spot. And Mariner, he'll be coming to chase him down. And Mariner takes it red. Give that win to Superman. Russ Archer, 23, coming back. Mariner's 15 red, 1 above. Left lane, we got Brian Hudson out of Sebeville, driving at S10. He's down 593. The right lane in that super good-looking little Mustang, Bobby Pip, he's down 736. Pip, he'll get the whole tree handed to him. Let's see what happens, and Hudson will run him down. Hudson's going to have some work to do here. Got 5 numbers away from it, and the win light, give it to Pip. He's 47, 2 above. Hudson, he's 101 on a tree, 1 above what he ate. No good. Bobby Pip bringing that super sharp little 65 Mustang back for another round. Left lane, we got Bill Moore, good looking Cougar. You don't see many of them. That's a super sharp 69 Mercury Cougar, down 598. Taking on Bill Foster. Foster down 657. Actually ran Foster first round, and I got the nod. Foster's in, down 657. He'll get a head start. He'll get one bulb. He's out. Both drivers super close. He got 13 foul to work left. And at the wind light, give that wind light to the Cougar. He's one above with a 283 on the tree, taking 030. Foster, he's 70 on the tree, 5 above. Left lane, we got Paul Northrop, and that's 69 Chevelle, dialed 669. Matt Witowski, dialed 639 in the red Vega in the right lane. Sorry about that. I see the Indian hit on the side. That would be a Pontiac Astra. Northrop, left lane, 69 Chevelle. He's in deep, 669. Income Witowski, down 639. Heads up on the tree, 36 to a 37. And at the stripe, give that wind light to Witowski. He's 37 on the tree, way above. Neither driver want to take the finish line. He'll be coming back for the next round. Left lane, we got Rory Krupp. Krupp, he's dialed 564. Taking on Chris Wikowski, he's dialed 709. Got a 2.5 spot here, so he'll get all 3 bulbs in the right lane, and then Krupp will try to run him down. And that knuckle deep Cougar. Krupp, he's got 5 to work with. Let's see how deep he puts it. He didn't put it deep enough. Give that win to Chris Wikowski. He's 92 on the tree, 1 above, taking 008. Krupp, give it back on that run. Run 112 at 571. Dropped anchor and sent him on his way. Left lane, we got Jamie Talbot, dialed 626. Right lane, we got Amy Ferrante. She's dialed 615, that good-looking Mustang. Vega, Mustang battle here. All right. Give the win to Amy Ferrante and that Mustang. She's 2 above with a 21 coming back. Junior dragsters, we need you in the lanes. Junior dragsters, we need you in the lanes. 6 to 9 years old, we need you in lane 3. 10 to 12-year-old junior dragster, we need you in lane 4. 13 to 17 years old, we need you in lane 5. This is your buyback round for the juniors. Left lane, Kyle Cross. He goes 35 red. James Fowler is 100 on the tree coming back. Junior dragster buyback round. 6 to 9-year-olds, lane 3. 10 to 12, we need you in lane 4. The rest of you, we need you in lane 5. I have to study this age group stuff, so I have to write this down. Left lane, we got Ronald Nichols, driving that good-looking Chevy Malibu, down 653, taking on Alexis Truitt, another one of those Truitts. Them Truitts, you know, they're born with a time slip at the hospital. So when they come out, the doctor comes over to them and they get a time slip. She's dialed 745. Truitt, she's red. Ronald Nichols, he'll be coming back. Nichols, 86 on the trees, 2 thou under, coming back. Alexis was 24 red, 2 over for the loss. Junior buybacks. 6 to 9, lane 3. 10 to 12, lane 4. The rest of you, lane 5. Left lane, driver not on file, out 654, and a good-looking 82-ish Camaro, taking on Mark Pettit, the man I should know that. Cecil County guy. He's now 630 in this two-tone S10. He's in. They got 2,000s between them. And in the win light, give it to Mark Pettit to match. He's 33 on the tree, goes 5 over. Other driver, he's 35 on the tree, and he goes 7 over. Neither driver really wanted to take that finish line. Mark will be coming back for round number 2. Junior dragster buybacks. 6 to 9, lane 3. 10 to 12, lane 4. The rest of you, lane 5. Jeannie Bogue Northrop. She's down 582. In the left lane, a good-looking 67 Camaro. She'll be taking on Erica Paneer. She's out 623 out of Henderson, Maryland. She's part of that ever tough Weltner camp. There's about 19 or 20 of them Weltners over there. I can't really tell. I go over there and I meet like 4 new ones every time I go over there. I'll get them name tags so then I'll know who the heck I'm talking to. Drivers, make sure when you stage you're smiling because Blondie's out there taking your picture. Both drivers are in. Jeannie Bogue, she's 008 rig. Give that to Erica. Looking good. She's 32, 2 above. Coming back for second round. Foskey. He's coming back with his second entry. Got cracked twice. You don't see that much for Foskey to get busted twice. He's dialed 625. He'll be taking on Jordan with S for a last name. We could make one up or we'll just call it Cool. His name's S. He's dialed 724. Jordan Schmickel in the S10. He's dialed Blazer, dialed 724. Jordan turns it red. We'll give that one to Foskey. He's 38 on the tree. Let's see what he does at the finish line. And he goes 1 above with a 3 coming back. Left lane, we got Bochum, Darryl Bochum. My man, look, my name is hard enough to say, but it's Beecham, and they mess it up everywhere he goes, the poor feller. He's tough. Watch him. S10's mean, dialed 644. Jake Knorr, dialed 544. And I'll tell you what, this Chevelle talking like it's going to do something. Keep your eye on it. Mean-looking 65 Chevelle. Give that rim to Darryl Beecham. Jake from State Farm goes 10 red. He's out of here. Beecham, he's 19 on the tree, 4 over. He'll be coming back for the next round. Left lane, Mike Tell back with his second entry. In the left lane, dialed 710 in that 2012 Camaro. Taking on Steve Walston out of Crisfield. He's dialed 720 and that good-looking 55 Chevy. Both drivers are in. Here comes the tree. They got 5 thou between them. And in the stripe, give that win to Walston. Walston 66, 3 above, taking 2 thou. She's 002, looking tight down there. Mike Tell, he's 71 on the tree, 3 above. Walston bringing that 55 Chevy back for the next round. Left lane for his second entry. Vince Cusimano dialed 683 in that black Cutlass. He'll be taking on Joe Duckin. Duckin dialed 530 in this pro-charged, mean-looking pickup. I'm pretty sure yesterday he was doubled in both classes because he made, like, I don't know how many runs. A mess up. 530 in his pickup truck. Listen to her whistle. He's out of Great Meadows, New Jersey. Ouch. Cusimano has a bucket full of advantage, and the win light goes to Cusimano. He's 006, 2 above, taking 062. Ducking. He's 91 on the tree, dead 2, no good. We got Greg Eichhorn in left lane. Driving that 65 Chevy 2. He's dialed 8 flat. Taking on Harvey Powell. Powell dialed 515 in that motorcycle. Keep your eye on that two-wheeler. She is nasty. Jake Nard. Jake from State Farm. When you get back, you are the best losing package for the buyback. Jake Nard. Best losing package for the buyback. Eichhorn turns it 3 thou red. Powell, he ain't set the front wheel down yet. There, he just set it down about at the 500-foot mark. And he goes down there and rolls dead 4. Harvey Powell bringing that two-wheeler back for round number 2. Junior buybacks, you should be in the lanes. 6 to 9s, lane 3, 10 to 12, lane 4, rest of you, lane 5. Junior buybacks, we need you in the lanes. All right, get your 50-50 tickets out. Everybody, let's get your 50-50 out. All right, you guys all got your 50-50 tickets out? One more time, let's get them out. I'm going to count to 10. I'm going to rattle this number off. 50-50 time, $300 and some odd. I'll get the right number here in a minute. Your 50-50 number is 1, 4, 2, 2, 6, 3. Blue ticket, 142 263. 142 263. 50-50 for 335 buckaroos. 142 263. Come up to the tower, and they got a bucket full of pennies for you up here. Come on, bring some help. $335 worth. Brian Reibert, he's in for the buy run. He's taking it in deep. Dialed 715. Looking good. He's 20 on the tree. Not making a full lap. Give it one little pedal down there. And goes 2 above. Junior buybacks, you should be in the lanes. Junior buybacks, you should be in the lanes. 50-50 winning ticket, 142 263. Blue ticket, 142 263. All right, juniors, you should be in the lanes. Top door cars, we need you in 1 and 2. Top door cars, need you in 1 and 2. Doubles, time to load them up, get them in the lanes. Your double entered door car, lanes 1 and 2. Top door cars, 1 and 2. If you're doubled, you know you need to be moving first. Top door cars, we need you in 1 and 2. All junior dragster buybacks, you should be in the lanes. Top door cars, buybacks only, lanes 1 and 2. KKC top eliminator buybacks. We need you in lanes 1 or 2 door cars. Buyback door cars, lanes 1 or 2. I'm going to give you all this 50-50 number again because I never get to hear it. So I like saying it like 57 times. That way I know everybody got to hear it. 142 263. Blue ticket, 142-263. Come on up here. We got some money for you. $335. And then on the way back, you can stop by and get you one of them walking tacos or get you a cheesesteak, ice cream. We can help you spend it. Mark will give me a break, and I can go down there and get you a T-shirt, get you ice cream. You just come up here and see me, and I'll go down there and help you. Maybe you'll buy me something. I'm getting hungry. We got a winner on the 50-50. 142-263. Jared Thompson, big winner to 50-50. Top door car buybacks. Top door car buybacks. We need your lanes 1 and 2. I still feel pretty good about the 50-50. My wife just told me we were 19 numbers away. I think that's the closest I've ever been. All right, drivers in the lanes, make sure you got your smiles on. I see Carolyn, she's out there taking pictures, so make sure you guys got your hair combed. Y'all gals got your lipstick on, big smiles. Because Carolyn will post them pictures with your hair in the air and crazy looks on your face. It don't matter. She will put you on Facebook. So when you see her, good-looking lady in a blue shirt with a camera, make sure you smile. KKC, top eliminator, door cars, buyback, lanes 1 and 2. That's a mouthful. Top buybacks, lanes 1 and 2. All right, we're back at you. We had a little chair maintenance out here. Dawn sitting up here trying to get all the numbers inputted for us, and the screws are falling out of her chair. I just knew she was going to be in the floor, and she'd be mad if I laughed at her. So we got her chair tightened up. She's ready to swivel around and get it done. Junior buybacks coming at you. This will be your age 6 through 9 age group. LZ's Septic Service sponsoring our junior dragster. 1,000 to win today here at US 13 Dragway. Let's give them a hand. LZ's Septic Service putting up that money for it. The junior dragsters. These are your up-and-coming racers. These guys are dead serious. 6 to 9 years old, and you watch them in the lanes, the look on their face, they are in it to win it. Left lane, we got Bentley Hazard down 1190 out of Millsboro, driving that good-looking half-scale junior dragster. Right lane, it's Aaron Frankovic down 1237 out of Warwick, New York. New Yorker in deep and in trouble. There's 800s between them at the start. Let's see what we got at the stripe. We're 76 to 156. Give a win light to Hazard. Hazard, 76 on a tree. Goes 14 over. Coming back for round number 2. Left lane, we got Braylon Bowie. Bowie dialed 897 out of Waynesboro, PA. Taking on Ella Kirster out of New Tripoli, PA, dialed 895. These drivers got 200s between them. They're going to be locked together from the start to the finish. Keep an eye on them. You'll see who's got the better light, whoever's out in front the furthest. Boom, a big advantage. Somebody's in big trouble. Big trouble. Got a whole 10th on the tree and at the stripe. Give that win to the right lane. 5 above, 36 on the tree, taking 016. Ella Kirster coming back for second round. Bowie, 138 on the tree, going under to get there, can't get it done. Another one of them tough Kettermans coming up. It's Kettergirl. It's Ella Ketterman. She's down 880 in that 15 half scale. She's in the left lane. She'll be taking on Mallory Dietz. Dietz out of Hanover, PA, down 895. Final call. Door car buybacks. Top eliminator door car buybacks. You should be in lanes 1 or 2. Both drivers are staged. We got about 3 numbers advantage going to the right lane. Let's see what we got at the stripe. And the win light goes to the right lane. She's 28 on the tree, 12 above. Ella, she's 12 above with a 60 bulb. Give that win to Mallory Dietz coming back. Jake Hananek now 790 in the left lane, taking on Mikey Ulrich. Ulrich now 795. Top eliminator door cars, you should be in lanes 1 or 2. Top eliminator door cars, you should be in lanes 1 or 2 for your buyback round. Both drivers are in. We're down 790 in the left, 795 in the right, and they're off. We got 300s to work with. And at the stripe, it goes 22 on the tree. Mikey Ulrich, he's dialed 795, rolls down, goes 4 above, taking 9. Mikey Ulrich, he'll be coming back. Hananek, dialed 792, goes 52 on the tree, and he's 11 over. Lanes 1 and 2, lanes 1 and 2. Let's load them up. Lanes 1 and 2, let's load them up. Left lane, we got Morgan Harp. She's dealt 797. And that 21 American. Taking on Trevor Ulrich. Ulrich dealt 790. They got 700s between them. KKC Dragster buybacks. We need you to lanes 3 and 4. Top eliminator Dragster buybacks. We need you to lanes 3 and 4. Top eliminator buybacks for the Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Drivers in 1 and 2, let's load them up. Left lane, Morgan Hart. She's dealt 797. She'll get 700s from Trevor Ulrich. Ulrich dealt 790. Five numbers to work with. That 5-number advantage going to the right lane and at the stripe. Whoa, give that win to Morgan Hart. She's 146 on a tree. She's 6 above. Trevor Ulrich, he's 99 on a tree. Taking 1 foul too many. Taking 125 at the finish line. He needed to take 124 or less to turn that light on. Morgan Hart be coming back for your second round. Top eliminator dragster buybacks. Top eliminator dragster buybacks. Lanes 3 or 4. Bobby Pennebaker out 796 in the left lane. Taking on Braden Hazard. Hazard out 793. Bobby Pennebaker, 796 out of Morgantown. Driving that brand new 21 half scale dragster. If you're taking on Hazard in the right lane, Braden Hazard out 793. Both drivers are in. Ouch. One driver is 002 and the other one's 69. Let's see if the scoreboard shows who's got what. And it does. Bobby Pennebaker, he's 002. Goes down 4 above, taking 037. Braden Hazard, he's 69 on the tree, 1 above. Bobby Pennebaker, he'll be coming back for round number 2. Left lane, Zach Shirky. Shirky out of Ridgely, Maryland. Dialed 790, taking on CJ Faraka. Faraka dialed 797. Sure seems like to me you either dialed 790 or 797. Pretty sure I've said this dial at least 5 pairings. The junior drivers do the burnout. They come up. The parents do a little preparation. Make sure everything's looking good. Then it's showtime. These kids take it serious. You watch the numbers up here. They mean business. Zach Shirky down 790. He'll give 700s to CJ Faraka in the right lane. Tree drops. Big advantage here. He's got 7 numbers to play with in the left lane. Let's see what he does at the stripe and at the finish line. Give it to Shirky. He's 7 above with a 47 ball. Faraka taking too much. He goes 8 thou under trying to make it happen. Zach Shirky coming back for round number 2. Top eliminator dragsters. Top eliminator dragster buybacks. You should be in lanes 3 and 4. All right, coming at you. We got a KKC Performance top bulb door car buybacks. All these drivers looking for another chance to get in to win it for that 10 grand. All right, your KKC Performance. Top ball buyback coming at you. Chevy 2 on a Corvette fight going on here. We got Jay Parrott and that good-looking 65 Corvette in the left lane, taking on this 67 Nova. Got a little skin-up damage on the quarter panel. Not gonna let that stop them. They're shooting for that 10 grand. Parrott and that super sharp looking 65 Corvette. He's out of Quantico. He's down 591. Chris Caparozzi dialed 555. That's 66 Nova. He's out of Percy, PA. He's here trying to win that $10,000 tonight. Get that paint job squared away and get them dents out of that thing. Super sharp looking 66 Nova. Both drivers are in. Red light for the Corvette. Chevy 2. Parrott's 002 red, 4 above. Caprosi, he's 18 red behind him and goes dead 0. He'll be coming back for round number 2. Left lane, we got Bill Groton. Groton driving that 66 GTO dialed 603. Taking on Daryl Tillman, he's dialed 555 in that 63 split window Corvette. Groton, he'll get one bulb spot. And that mean looking Corvette, that 63 split window's coming to get him. Tree drops, they're both green. We got 16 thou to play with. Give that wind light to the Corvette. Corvette, Daryl Tillman, he's 13 on the tree, 2 above, taking 006. Groton, he's 29 on the tree, 1 above, no good. Daryl Tillman bringing that good-looking Corvette back for round number 2. Left lane, we got David Tyler driving that good-looking, beautiful 72 Nova. He's down 564 out of New Windsor, Maryland. Taking on Doug Faris. Faris down 459. Faris here last week wins the bad 8-door cars shootout. Puts that mean blower Corvette right in the winner's circle. He's down 459. They got 3,000 between us, and that blown Corvette is going to get it done. He gets it done. He's 22, 1 above with a 4. Tyler and that good-looking Nova, he just goes a little quick. He's 15 thou under trying to make it happen. Taking 032. That Corvette's coming on him. He was like, nah, we're not going to look at him. We're just going to keep her nailed to the floor. Faris bringing that blown Corvette back for round number 2. Left lane, Mike Mitchell. He's down 611. We got 8,000 between them. Went light, Steve Gosto in a 67 Camaro. He's 13 dead 7. Mitchell's 005, taking 1 thou too much. He's 1 thou under, taking 016. Need to take 15 thou or less. Steve Gosto, he's coming back with that Camaro. My buddy Mike DiLorenzo, he's down 546 in the left lane. That super stealthy looking 79 Camaro. Taking on Rob Habercorn. Habercorn down 636 in that 71 Chevy 2. These drivers got 1 thou between them. We're 21 and 22 on a tree. And at the stripe, give that wind light to Habercorn. Habercorn, he's 21, 1 over with an 8, making a finish line, 006. DiLorenzo, he's 22 on the tree, 2 above, no good. Habercorn bringing that Nova back to round number 2. Left lane, we got my buddy, Big Neil Huber. He's down 609 in that good-looking Monte Carlo, taking on Dalton Weltner. Another one of those 18 or 19 of them Weltners. This is another one. Dalton, driving that yellow S10. He was on a terror last week. Down 590. Weltner showing off. Weltner's Huber. He's in big trouble. Wind light. Give it wind light to Weltner. He goes a 91 with an 8 with a triple O light, taking 024. Huber, he's 35 on the tree, dead 7 for the loss. Dalton Weltner, triple O and coming back. Left lane, we got Richard Rice out of Fallington, PA. Driving that good-looking black S10, dialed 538. Brian Foster in the right lane, dialed 654 in that 63 Chevy 2 out of Selbyville. Foster, he'll get almost the whole tree. Rice will run him down in that pro stock looking pickup. Oh my goodness. And I got a feeling Rice is going to get there. Rice 69, Foster, he's 008, 3 above. Taking 055, give it win to Brian Foster. Rice 69 on the tree, 2 above. Foster bringing that Chevy 2 back for round 2. Left lane, we got Donnie Yeatman out of Denton, driving that good-looking blue Beretta. He's now 662 LS-powered machine. Taking on Robert in a white Nova. He's now 625. Yeatman turns it red. Roberts 007 looking good. And he goes dead 9, 007 dead 9 looking good for Robert, bringing that Nova back to round number 2. Yeatman, 3 thou red. No good. Have to try again tomorrow. KKC Performance. Dragsters, top eliminator dragster buybacks, you should be in lanes 3 or 4. Top eliminator buyback, dragsters, you should be in lane number 4. Talk to me. Man, that thing sounds good. Right lane, you got Joe Duncan. Duncan out of Great Meadows, New Jersey, dialed 530. And an S10 pickup, taking on one of our local hitters here, Chad Thurman. That boy can turn the wind light on. He's dialed 578. He'll get almost 1 ball from that bad supercharged 530 dialed S10 pickup. Thurman, left lane, he's in. Duncan, right lane. He's in. And red. Give the win to Thurman. He's 24 on the tree, 2 above. Duncan, he's 21 red, also 2 above. Chad Thurman bringing an S10 back for round number 2. We got Ricky Payne. He's in that beautiful Corvette dial 509. Todd Barton in the right lane. 66 Plymouth. Looking sharp, dial 583. Got 12 foul to work with. Corvette's already went by him. Give that win to Ricky Payne. He's 004, 3 above, cruising by, taking 039. Todd Barton, he's 16 on the tree, 6 over. Ricky Payne bringing that mean-looking Corvette back to round number 2. My buddy Wayne Redrow looking sharp over there in the left lane, as always, in that good-looking Chevy 2. He's dialed 591. Keep your eye on this Chevy 2. This thing will stand up. Taking on Matt Harp. Matt Harper looks like he's having a little bit of problems. They're going to push him back. Looks like Redbro. He's going to go Redbro, get a show off for you. Put the wheels in the air, get a single, turn on that wind light. Bad deal for Matt Harp. Super good looking. 39 Chevrolet Roadster. My goodness, did he hang the wheel. Wayne Redbro, he's 54 on a tree down there just cruising. And he goes 7 thou under. Redrow bringing that wheel stander back for round number 2. Left lane, we got Barry Sauter. He's in the burnout box. He's another one of our Pennsylvania racers. Couple more of these Cecil County boys here. Barry Sauter, dialed 672 in the left, driving that good-looking maroon 72 Nova. He'll be taking on John Richmond. Richmond out of Perry Hall, Maryland, dialed 524. Sauter, he'll get the whole tree, all three bulb head start, and then Richmond will come run him down. Sauter's in, Richmond's in, and the tree drops. All right, well, we got runs to work with. And at the finish line, he works with them. Give that win to John Richmond. John Richmond, he's 31 on the tree, dead 8, taking 024. Sauter, he's 55 on the tree, dead 8, no good. Richmond bringing that checkerboard Chevy 2 back for round 2. Left lane, Joe Either, dial 518, driving at Monza. He's out of Pennsauken, New Jersey, taking on Jesse Truitt. Truitt, dial 586. Truitt always tough. Both drivers are in. Either turns it red. Truitt, he's 005, rolling on down there, going 2 above. Jesse Truitt looking good, coming back for round number 2. Left lane, we got Jim Fordyce, dial 490. And that beautiful Corvette. Can't tell I'm a Corvette guy. You know, I like them. They're all beautiful in my mind. But look at this one, dial 490. Door car getting down. Dale Jackson, the right lane. Chevy 2 sitting low, dial 549. This will be another one. Good matchup. Both drivers are in. They got 16 foul between. Went like Corvette. He's dead 1 with a 23 bulb, taking 029. Jackson, he's 39 on the tree. Heading to the cooler. My buddy Churchwell, Brian Churchwell. My man will talk to you. You just talk to him for a minute and you'll realize it. Good fella. Brian Churchwell in that Chevy 2 left lane down 672. Taking on Frank Zegg. Is that Zegg down 599? Oh my God. Churchwell, it's going to be rough. Woo! Daddy-o. Check this one out now. My man Churchwell's 33. Goes 1 above 2. The Vega, he's 003, going 4 foul under, taking 046. So for the mathematicians out there, he took way too daggone much. Churchwell, my man, he'll be coming back, talking to somebody in the lanes for round number 2. Kyle Robb in that good-looking A1 Mulch Chevy 2. Flames on the side, down 619, taking on Fred Rogers. Rogers, he's down 488. Woo, these boys are serious. We got a 008 and 001. And at the finish line, let's give that to Kyle Robb. Robb, he's 008, dead 2, taking 034. Rogers, 001, 4 above. Kyle Robb. Bringing that super good looking flamed up Chevy 2 back for round number 2. Left lane, we got Keith Wildonger. Wildonger's out of Seaford. He's down 5 flat. Wildonger for the win. Left lane, we got Vernon Powell. He's dialed 477. He'll be taking on Larry Cox. Larry Cox out of Mechanicsville, dialed 444. Got that baby blower on that big block just down there talking to you. Both drivers are in. Vernon Powell's in big trouble. Oh my goodness, we just saw it again. Larry Cox gets down there and gives that one back. He's 000, 4 above with a 2. It's 0005 at his stripe. Roland Powell, 29 on the tree, 1 above 3, getting the win. Roland Powell coming back for round 2. Larry Cox, the ticket will never make it back to the trailer. Trip, zip, gets down, 0005 at his stripe, no good. Jake Knorr, out of Boyertown, down 502 in that colorful dragster. Race Tech machine in the left lane taking on Jimmy DeChaco. DeChaco, he's down 442. Jake Knorr, left lane, 502. Jimmy DeChaco, down 442 in the right lane. DeChaco's in. Jake Knorr's in. DeChaco turns it red, give it to Jake Knorr. Knorr, he's 005, 4 thou under, looking tough going into round number 2. DeChaco, he goes 11 red, 1 thou under. Left lane, we got Mike Morris. Good-looking dragster, down 464, taking on Becky Harp. Becky Harp's down 529 out of Lawsdale, PA. There we go. Give it to Mike Morris. He's 37 on a tree, dead 6, taking 013. Becky Harp, she's 45, 1 above, no good. Brandon Michaels, you are our second round buy for mod.
127 entry.
With your 127 Indy, Brandon Michaels, 127 entry behind the tower for your buy.
Because he's not ready.
Second round mod, second round no box, second round no box. We need you to lanes 1 and 2. Second round no box. Let's put them in lanes 1 and 2. Brandon Michaels, 127 number behind the tower. Left lane, Robbie Hamilton, down 482, taking on Frank Lakatos out of Salisbury. I'm going to make him feel like he's at a different track. They call him everything in the world. Lacate's down 454. 17,000 to the left lane, and at the finish line, we'll give that win to the left lane. Hamilton, he's 001, 2 above, taking 3. Frankie, he's 18 on a tree. Looks like to me, he let him go with a mile an hour. Frankie cut him loose, no good. Robbie Hamilton, he'll be coming back for round number 2. No box, no box, no box. We need you to 1 and 2. No box for round 2. Let's bring them up in the lanes 1 and 2. Left lane, we got Benny Parks this year, US 13 Dragway's top eliminator champion, Benny Parks. He's down 482. He'll be taking on Mike Yarnall. Yarnall down 515. No box, no box. Lanes 1 and 2. Round 2. No box. Lanes 1 and 2. Left lane, Parks, 482. Yarnall, 515 in the right. Yarnall turns it 002 ring. Parks. Parks, 12 on a tree, 1 above, coming back for round number 2. Left lane, we got Christian Walston. He's down 492. Right lane, we got Dan Northrup, Mr. ISC Racers Tape himself, down 471. Walston, 492 in the left lane. Northrop, 471 in the right. They got 1 foul between 14 in the left, 15 in the right, and at the stripe, give that win to Northrop. Northrop, he's 15, 1 above 8. Taking 009. Northrop looking tough, 009 at the finish line, 15, 1 above. Walston, he's 14, 2 above 8. Cutting him loose. Give that win to Dan Northrop, coming back for round number 2. Left lane, we got my buddy Snap. It's Mike Nahill. Nahill out of Atco. He's down 497. That dragster for sale. Anybody looking for a mean dragster, go see Snap. Right lane. Right lane, we got Andrew Blank, down 497. Left lane. Snap, he's down 497. Heads up, dial Blank, dial 497. Hey, Mark, they need you upstairs. Snap, 497, dialed heads up with Blank. Both drivers taking it easy. They're both in. Blank goes 11 red for the loss. Give that to Snap. Snappy's 10 on the tree, 1 above 1, coming back for round number 2. Left lane, we got Brandon Ennis. Ennis down 492 out of Pocomo. Driving that 1991 S&W Dragster. That thing's won so much money here over the years. Taking on Lynn Bowie. Lynn Bowie down 481 out of Waynesboro, PA. Driving that Kenny Kier car. Left lane, Brandon Ennis, 492. Right lane, Lynn Bowie, down 481. Bowie, he's pre-staged. Ennis, pre-staged. Bowie's in. Ennis is in. At the tree drop. Woo! Somebody's 4-1 behind. That'd be Ennis. And the win light goes to Bowie. He's 21, 3 above. Ennis, 61 on the tree, going 9 thou under for the loss. Lynn Bowie's coming back for round number 2.
I'll get him. I'll get him. Mark.
Left lane, we got Dennis Longlegs. Longlegs, he's down 464 out of Chesapeake City. Right lane, we got Marcus Henry. Henry, he's down 467. We got 300s between them.
Come back. I'm sorry.
Dennis Longlegs down 464 in the left lane. Give 300 spot to Marcus Henry down 467 in the right. Henry goes 4 red. Dennis Long, he's 12 on the tree, going 1 above. Dennis Longlegs, he's coming back for round number 2. Henry, 4 red, dead 8, no good. Left lane, we got Jerry Birchfield. He's down 441. Taking on that cool looking Alter. Alter down 525. Jerry Birchfield, 441 in the left. He'll be taking on Brian Harvanek. Harvanek down 525. And that black altered. Both drivers are in. Something happens to Birchfield. Harvanek, he's 31 on the tree, 1 above, taking a win. Birchfield, he's 12 on the tree, clicking it off early with a problem. So we'll see what happens with Birchfield. Ryan Harvanek bringing that good-looking altered back for round number 2. Left lane, Joe Duncan. This man has doubled in every class here. We're going to have a Frisbee contest later. Let's see if he doubles that. Joe Duncan out of Great Meadows, diving at 87 S10, down 532. He's dialed her up a couple, getting hot. Taking on Riddle. Paul Riddle, down 494. Light Riddle, he's 24 on the tree, one above, taking 013. Paul Riddle coming back to second round. Joe Duncan, he's 51 on the tree, going 3 thou under. Left lane, we got WR. Ketterman, he's down 452. He'll be taking on Tanner Kutsaris, down 616. If I get that name right, I'll be proud of myself. Left lane, WR, he's out 452. Kutsaris, right lane, down 616. They're both in. At the tree drop, Kutsaris, he's out. Woo! Kutsaris is making it. WR, another one. Ketterman's 003. Can't get there. Kutsaris, he's 24 on the tree. Clicking it off, taking an easy cruise. Kutsaris will be back for round 2. Left lane, we got Jake Knorr. Right lane, Ronald Hall. Hall, he's hopped in Jimmy 4K's rocket ship down 481. Ronald Hall in the right lane, 481. Jake Knorr down 502 in the left. Both drivers are in. Knorr, 502. Hall, 481. Hall drops it red. Jake Knorr, he's cruising on down. Let's see what he's got. And he goes 5 thou under, looking sharp. Jake Knorr coming back for round number 2. Ronald Hall is 138 red. Brooke Bartman, she's down 597 in that 91 Dakota. Wheels up on that Dakota, looking sharp. Down 597, she's 14 on the tree. Down there showing off, going 2 thou under. Brooke Bartman, she'll be coming back at you for round number 2. All right, we're going to take a little bit break here and touch his track up a touch. Jeff's going to go out there and work his magic.
What's up, everybody? I'm Jonathan Nairn. We're here with my 2019 Shelby Super Snake. Race Champions Modern Muscle 5W50. Not only do I run in the drift car, I run in my street car as well. It's my go-to engine oil.
So B&M Performance, sponsoring second round here of the No Box. Brandon Michaels, you will be on the bye. So once you run this one entry, come around to the back of the table, please. Back of the tower. So we're getting ready to start round 2 of our No Box. All the re-entry buyback rounds are complete. So those drivers now, it'll be 2 down, 1 back. We are trying to drag the track right now. We noticed some of the dragsters rattling the tires. It is very sticky out there, and we even came in and scraped at 6:45 this morning, and we'll probably scrape again tonight or in the morning. So we are trying to keep up with it. Track temps pushing around 118 when I was out there working the starting line. So I had a 118, 119 reading out there. So we got Jeff on the tractor doing some dragging right now. Try to get it tightened up. It is a lot of rubber and it is sticky. So we'll be back here tomorrow as well. Gates will open at 8. We'll do new entry time trial at 9 a.m. and start with eliminations to follow after that. I want to thank all of the sponsors here this weekend, from B&M Performance, Grainer Brothers Heating and Cooling, Fat Daddy's Barbecue, Blittersdorf Automotive, Champion High Tech Lubricants, as they are the title sponsor for the Coastal Clash this year. Presenting sponsor was Blittersdorf. Sorry. Always got to thank the guys from S&W Performance Group, Competitive Suspensions, Accelerated Travel, Rundle Trailers. They're down here by the Victory Lane. Go check them out. Half-scale dragsters for our juniors, Team FCP Racing and 00 Design. All right, so we just got word from Andy and Sue. Anyone interested in the Top Bulb 64 car shootout, No Box 64 car shootout, or the Junior Dragster 32 car shootout, sponsored by B&M Performance, go to the bottom of the tower and you can sign up now. It is $200 entry for Top Bulb, $100 for the No Box, and $60 for the juniors. The payouts tonight for Top Bulb will be $5,000 to win, $1,250 runner-up, $500 semis, and $200 for the quarters. $2,500 for No Box with a $750 runner-up, $300 semis, and $100 for the quarterfinals. Junior Dragsters, you'll be running for $700 to win, $300 runner-up, and $100 for the semi. A lot of big money up here. You figure we got 10 grand for Top Bulb, 5 grand for No Box, grand for Junior Dragster, plus the shootout. Somebody could walk home feeling a little better than when they did when they came in. And speaking of that, we thank all the racers that came in today and came in Thursday and Friday, supporting here at the Coastal Clash from the US 13 Dragway and FRBR. We appreciate all your efforts and your support. Russ Archer. If you have a moment, can you come to the second floor of the tower, please? Russ Archer, second floor of the tower, please. Hey, why it's quiet too. Don't forget our food vendors, please. These are small business folks just like us. Come here each and every week supporting the US 13 Dragway. We've got the hookup right here beside the tower. Sandy's Doggone Good Eats is right across from the fuel shack. Miss Jess with her ice cream and snowballs. I know Mr. Alvin is here with Second to None. And I believe Kevin was here from Steel Kitchen. So check them all out. They are right here behind the bleachers up to the old concession stand. So grab you a cheesesteak, hot dog. They got some good eats. Take a look at their menu. I tell you, it's like restaurant portion at fast food price. So they give you good quality food. Make sure you check them out. Please support them. You know, you can only eat them ham and bologna sandwiches you pack so many times. So go out there and give them a chance and get it. If anybody left a motorcycle jacket, Joe Rocket jacket here on the spectator side, you can come identify it. We have it up here in the tower, so you can come up here to the second floor and take a look. And we have a racer needs a blower belt for the 250 blower. And come to the second floor of the tower. What's your name? Larry Cox. Okay, Larry's on the spectator side. If you don't know where he's parked, come to the second floor of the tower, and I'll be sure to call Larry. So we need a blower belt for a 250 blower. All right. So racer need. If you can help him out, Larry's parked over there on the spectator side, or come up here to the second floor of the tower, and we will make the announcement to let him know. Okay, drivers in 1 and 2. The tractor is backing up, so go ahead and get those jackets on, belts tight, helmet on. And let's get ready to rumble here for the second round of the C2 competition. Converters and machining. B&M Performance. No box. Second round. Okay, drivers, buckle up, fire them up. We are ready to go. Second round. No box. No box. Coming out now, B&M Performance, second round here for the Coastal Clash. John Miller, Mark Pettit. Pettit in the S10, 632 to dial. Firebird over there in the left-hand lane, 579. $49 red for the S10. 004 for Miller. Miller goes down there and goes 587 on a 579. Last night's 10K winner in the top bulb. He's also foot braking. Dave Keaton taking on Amy, I think it's Ferrante, in the Mustang. 616 tower side, 586 over there in the left lane. Amy 45 on the tree. Keaton, something happened to Keaton's car. As something happened, Keaton's car comes to a stop just about the 8th mile. So track crew going to go down there, give him a tow. Tough break for Keaton. He had Amy on the tree. Scott Embley over there in the Chevelle taking on Chris Gunner in the S10. 589 to a 627 here on the right side. S10 leads first. Embley just flat missed it. Went red. Give Chris the win. He was a 630 on a 627, 35 on the tree. Coming up now, Mike Barbone, Ben Garnett, Old Smoky. Sharp looking Maverick he's got there. Good fast door car too. 558 on the door. 656 on the window here in the Malibu. Lights almost identical. 2,000 at the stripe. Give it to the Malibu. As he gets there first by 10. 1 over with a 4. Ben, 2 over with a 2. Was 2,000 behind at the start. As Barbone will move on. Vince Cusimano here in the Cutlass, 684. Joe Diedrich in the Camaro, 540 over there on the left-hand side. Joe is in control because Joe knows how to cut the tree down. 006, giving the win light. 545 with an 8 on a 40. As Vince, a little bit tardy there, 63 on the tree. Mathematically ineligible for today. Ray Barlow taking on one of the two-wheelers here. Derek Duncan. Duncan in the right lane, 556 on the bike. Old style pro bike. Barlow dodged 612 on a Mustang. And Duncan with a better light, rides up on the line, gets beside the Mustang, can't get it done, can't run the number. Give it to Barlow. Duncan was 005, but a 10th off the dial. I saw him go off the pad, go to the center line. So probably lost some ET there. Barlow in the Mustang. Dropped him like it was hot, went 616 on a 612. Kevin Spencer, David Harvey. Harvey, Mopar, this side, 683. Spencer, Nova, the other side, 633. The Nova's in trouble. Like I said, the Nova was in trouble. Harvey, 30 on the tree. Spencer was 98. Mopar goes down there, takes 20 at the stripe to be 86 with a 4 on an 83. He'll move on to round 3. Humphrey Maddox, Paul Thim. Them here, Tower Site in the Vega, 587. Humps over there in the Chevy 2, dialed 606. Maddox on a breakout. Give the win to Paul. He was 005, 1 over with a 3. Taking triple zip 8 at the stripe. Humphrey gave him all he could with a 32 on the tree. Went down there and run out by 14. Martin Flagel here, Tower Side in that sharp 66 Chevy 2. Taking on Brad Northrup in the Camaro. 583 on the Camaro. Chevy 2 dials, 596. Wow, pair of good drivers, pair of good lights. 001, 008. Give it to the Chevy 2. Northrup taking 27 at the stripe to break out 4,000. Could have took 200 and been there. Marty said, cut you loose. See you later. Goes 1 over with a 6. 97 with a 6 on a 96. And he'll move into round 3. Paul Northrop, that Northrop group, taking on a.k.a. Superman, Russ Archer, the big 4-door wheel standing wagon. He's here tower side, dialed 675, 670 on the Chevelle over there in the left-hand lane. Both of them wheels up, 6,000 in favor of Archer. We heard some whopping down there. Hope somebody didn't give it back. As Archer was 25 on the tree, 31 for Northrop. Archer 2 over with a 6, 1 over with a 9 was Northrop. First to the stripe, he was there 0014, took the margin of victory by the same. Mike Tell up here in the sharp-looking Camaro, 2012 SS, dialed 710. Going to take on Josh Phelps, one of the young guns from out of Denton, Maryland. 581 on his Camaro over there in the left-hand lane. Josh got the Camaro in the lead. Ouch. Couldn't get there. Gave it back. Not sure. Mike Tell, he's 35. 1 over with an 8. Josh, 30 on the tree. 2 over with a 7. Margin of victory, 0043. Stephen Dunn here in the Camaro. 615 tower side. Jason Reese in the Nova. 627. He'll be leaving first. Dunn in control. Jason 67. Dunn 17. Had 600s to play with down there. He's 3 over with a 2. Taking 51 and picking up the win. Chevy 2 over there in the left-hand lane, dial 587. Matt dials the Mustang in at a 606. Wheels up on the Mustang, 22 of 17. Anybody's race at the stripe. Give the win to the Nova. It's Braden Aker. 1 over with a 0. Matt was dead 9. 3,000 difference at the tree. Margin of victory 0021. Michael Jefferson over there in the left lane. Nova dialed 637. Taking on Matt Wachowski in the Pontiac Astra here, tower side, 640. Dialed for the Pontiac. Junior dragster, 69-year-olds. Second round, lane number 3. 10 to 12s, lane 4. 13 to 17, lane 5, please. Jefferson with the win, 23 on the tree, goes dead 7. As Matt got there by 008, run out by 2,000, would have had to take 6,000 to get the win, but Mike moves on. Glenn Isom, the Iceman, taking on Chris Kowski. 711 on the S10, 549 on the Blazer. Lady man about 12 in his pocket. That's all he needed on top end. As Chris took the stripe first, broke out by 9 thou, taking 2,500. Glenn, 51 with an 8 on a 49. Evan Post up here in the Vega wagon, 646. CJ over there in the S10, dial 713. Light advantage to Evan. The S10's got his work cut out for him to hold the Vega off on top end. Couldn't do it. Closer to the dial, he was 1 over with a 3. But Evan had a lot to work with at the tree, moves the Vega on. Couple local guys picking on each other with 148 cars here. They line up side by side. Buddy Layfield, Brian Reaper Jr. Two good lights, though. 2 thou separates them. Here comes the Nova charging on the Mustang on top end. But give it to the Mustang. Reaper, 20. Dead 8, 28 pack. Buddy, 18 on the tree, but 21 over. Not going to be able to get it done here second round. Reaper moves on. Rod Thompson over there in the big Dodge Charger. 678 on the window. Going to take on Kurt Holland. Camaro here, right side. 598 to dial. And Kurt turns it red. 004. Gets it Thompson. He's 36 on the tree. Runs a big Mopar down there. Runs out by 9 thou. So good little lap for him. He'll bring it back for round 3. Pat Barbone over there in the Malibu. Denny McCloskey here on the right side. 649 on the Firebird, 635 on the Malibu. Watch the Firebird hang the wheels past the Christmas tree. Malibu matches him on the wheel stand, but he didn't match him on the reaction time. The Malibu is in trouble. He sure is. Denny takes the win. 53 with a 6 on a 49. Bobby Pipp, Ronald Nichols. Nichols in the Malibu over there in the left lane. 652 to dial. 736 for the Mustang. Gonna leave first. Gonna have the reaction time first. Can he hold off the Malibu charging on top end? He does. Goes dead 9 with a 52 light. Make it a 61 pack. Nichols was 66 on the tree. Couldn't run dead 0 to make it happen. Mike Bryson over there in the S10. John Heddenberg here in the Mustang. 650. Only 100 separate them at the tree. And only 2 thou separate them at the light. Give the win. S10 got there first by 200. Run out by 9 thou. John, he's 1 over with a 3. 26 on the tree. Takes the win. Three and four. Drivers in 3 and 4 to load them up. Dueling it out, Ford versus Firebird. Give the win to Vincent Wade. He's 35 on the tree, goes down there and goes 2 over with a 4, taking 22 at the stripe. So Erica 1 over with a 1, but just a little bit behind him on the starting line. She was on the 70 on the reaction. Mike Dugan over there in the Nova, 583. He goes red, gives the win to Thomas. In the S10, 36 on the tree, goes dead 1. Good lap for him. She runs a 37 pack to take the win. Up next, Jammin' Johnny Ladino in the Mustang, 744 to dial. Take on Jeremy Stoker. Stoker in the Camaro. On the left-hand lane, dial 635. Johnny in control. Drags the brake. Goes a 47 with a 9 on a 44. Stoker was in trouble. He was 102 on the tree. 200s behind on the dial. Couldn't get there. Get the win to old Johnny Ladino. Gary Owens. David Hornsby. Another couple of our local racers picking on each other here today. Owens over there on the left-hand side in the Mach 1. 659 on the window. Hornsby here in the right lane, 619. Gary Owens in control by about 600s. Gets to the stripe, takes a couple off of it. Goes a 663 with a 2 on a 59. He takes a win. Hornsby missed it, 65 on the tree. Goes a 21 with a 5. Battle of the S10s. Left lane, 006. Goes down there, takes 5 at the stripe to be 39 over. As Crystal Hudson, 46 on the tree, dead 4, but had 400s behind at the start line. Wow, too tight lane. Northrop 001, Theodore 002. Theodore taking 600s at the straight to run out. 17. Northrop knew what to do at the finish line. Drop the anchor, hanging out. Go 590 on an 86. Pick up the win, move on to round 3. Weenie. Powell had the light advantage. The Cougar dragging the brakes hard. Going to put a warning in his mailbox. He's 65 on a 0 on a 62. Powell goes down there, cuts him loose. Doug Ferrace and Mike Nahill. Yeah. Snap. Snap. Ferrace. Dougie. Snap. Andy's looking for $200. Come on up here and see us. Down at the bottom of the tower. His wife said he'd have to walk home if you don't bring that money up here for the buyback round. Here we go. Lee Zane. In the Camaro here, tower side 603. Trish Witt in her Camaro over there, 579. Lee Zane in control. Confidently, 003 to a 40. He goes down there, whopping about 600 times, goes 2 over with a 7, giving the win light. John Henry. John Henry in the Nova here, tower side 866, going to take on Kelly Fleming in. She has caught him already, and brake lights are flashing. Give the win to Kelly Fleming. She was behind 400s at the tree. Coming up next, Brandon Michaels taking on James Fowler, the Dodge Dart. Here, right lane, 686. Camaro over on the left-hand side, dial 692. I think Brandon's got it made. He does. 42 on the tree. The Fowler's 113. Brandon goes down there, shows his driving skill, tightens it up to a 007, takes a win light. All right. And last run, give Gary Simpler to win in the Mustang. 55 on the tree. Goes dead 9 as Bob Goin went red. Up next, Tanner Cootsayers, Kaylee Harper. Harper over there on spectator side, left lane, dial 638. Tower side, 6 flat on the Camaro. 10 are in control off the starting line. Also in control down at the finish line. 6 over, carried 20 at the stripe, but he was 38 to Harp's 89. Give the win to 10. Tower side, 540 on the Camaro, 648 on the S10 of Beecham. Camaro turns it 12 red, Beecham 12 on the green side. Goes down there and runs out by 8 thou, so a good lap for Daryl. Bill Moore. Cougar over there in the left lane. Dialed 596. Cutlass here, tower side. Vince 43 on the tree. Bill was 58. They go down on top end. Vince takes the strike, 3,600. Dead on with an 8. Light advantage was at the tree, gave him the win. Carter Foskey going to take on Ben Garnett. Carter Foskey dials 760 on the S10. Third generation driver over there in the spectator lane. Foskey turns it red. Get the win to Smokey. 57 on the tree. Goes down there, runs a 58 with a 2. 8 thou under the dial. But he'll move into round 3. David Harvey Jr. here, tower side in the Mopar in the dark. He is dialed 683. Sage Emily in the Nova. Sage dial 605 over there on the left-hand side. Nova could be in trouble as the Plymouth had 4 to work with. Used 4.5 to go over. Pretty sure Sage probably said, see you later, alligator. Cut him loose. Give the win to the right lane. He'll move on to round 3. Kyle Gockley going to pick up the win last run. He was 001. 604 with a 4 on an 01. Coming up next, good battle here. Northrop over there in the Camaro, dial 654. Flagel here, tower side, Chevy 2, 596. Going to give him about a half a second spot. Flagel could be in trouble. Norton will put a 13 on him. He's 30. Yep. Give the Camaro a win. Taking 10 at the stripe, 13 on the tree to go 2 over with a 5. Flagel was 30 on the tree, 1 over with an 8, cutting him loose. Ray Barlow, Amy Fronte doing battle. Barlow in control at the starting line. Takes it all the way to the stripe. As he goes a 619 with a 5 on a 614. He was 20 on the tree. Amy missed it. 90 on the tree, goes dead 3. John Landino, good job, buddy. Good job. Here we go. Josh Phelps taking on Mike Barbone. Malibu here, tower side, 656 to dial. Camaro over there in the left-hand lane, 581. Josh turns it 11 red. Gives him a win. Barbone. Malibu, he's 55 on the hit. Goes dead 8. He'll move on to round 3. Russ, a.k.a. Superman Archer. The better half to Cindy Archer. Here in the 4-door wagon, taking on Kevin Spencer in the Nova. 676 a dollar for the wagon, 633. Both of them with the wheels up. Spence 44 red, gives the win to Archer. He's 37 on the tree, goes dead 7. And he'll move on to round 3. The Iceman up there in the Blazer. Evan Poust in the wagon. 646 to dial. He'll leave first. And that Blazer will come charging on the other end. Wheels up. Here comes the Iceman. Can he ice the deal? Yes, he does. 11 on the tree. Goes down there. Takes 6 south stripe to go 54 with a 5. Evan, 24 on the tree. Goes a 50 with an 8 on a 46. Chris Connor here, tower side, 629. CJ Keeter. And S10's going to win it. Oh, and the one that went dead on did not win it because CJ was 17 on the tree. Took 6 south straight to be 2 over with a 5. Chris goes down there dead on. But he was 31 behind at the tree. Not going to be able to get it done. Stephen Dunn, Brian Reaper Jr. Reaper, 716 on the Mustangs, 616 on the Camaro. Full 1 second spot. Going to go over to the left lane. Reaper turns it 4 red. Give the Camaro a win. He runs out by 17. Scott Embley. Left side, 589. Mike Bronson. S10 here, 649. Going to lead first. Scotty turns it red again. 14 red. Mike was ready for him. He put a 15 pack down. 004 on the tree. 1 over with a 1. Tim Bosky Jr. over there in the Chevelle, left side. Track champion this year. Dial 626. Kurt Holland in the Camaro. 598 here on the right side. Bosky can't get it done. Car wouldn't run the number. He's 15 on the tree. Holland 24. Not sure if Timmy gave that back. If he did, he gave it back a lot. 14 at the stripe. Holland 1 over with a 3. Going to take the win with the Camaro. Harvey Powell over there, left lane, on the two-wheeler. Going to try to take out Bobby Pitt on the four-wheeler. Pitt took himself out, 28 red. Harvey turns it 31 green to go 1 over with a 1. He'll take the bike on round 3. Matt Richeza in the Mustang here, Tower Side, 607. Trish Witt over there in the Camaro, 577 the dial. Mustang going to hang the wheels when he leaves. $15 on the tree for Matt. Trish is 35. Matt's holding 2 in the pocket. He's going to use it all down there. Goes an 08 with a 2 on a 07, taking 3,700 stripe and the wind light. Daryl Beecham, a.k.a. Beauchamp, taking on Kaylee Hart. The Camaro dial 639 over down the left side, 648 for the S10. Daryl Beecham, perfect light. Hart is in trouble. She is a whole 100 behind and stayed behind. Beecham goes down there, 54 with a 4 on a 48. With the trip zip, giving the win and another round. Here comes our buy run. So junior dragsters, you should be loaded up. Junior dragsters should be loaded up. And I need KKC Performance Top Bulb. Round number 2. Door cars, lanes 1 and 2, please. Door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Top Bulb. Door cars, lanes 1 or 2. Brandon Michaels just wasted a trip zip on the buy. And goes 4 thou under. Almost a perfect run. Good job, Brandon Michaels. He'll move on. So I need door cars, top bulb, door cars for the KKC, top bulb. Let's go.
What's up, everybody? I'm Jonathan Nairn. We're here with my 2019 Shelby Super Snake. use Champion's modern Muscle 5 W50. Not only do I run in the drift car, I run in my street car as well. It's my go-to engine oil.
Okay, junior dragsters, fire them up, bring them out. We're ready to roll. So Blake the Cage Truitt up here on the buy run. 1204 is his dial. 002 on the tree. Blake cutting the tree down. 002. Goes down there and runs 1197 with a 0 on a 1204. Good late for Blake. Don't forget, Junior Dragsters, there's a $100 bill up here that could have your name on it. All you got to do is put 3 zeros on the R/T on your ticket, and you could be $100 richer. R/T, that's right. Here we go. Landon Anderson going to take on Bentley Hazard. Hazard over there in the left lane, dial 1203. Anderson here, tower side, right lane, 1194. Light advantage going to go to Hazard by about 400. Can Anderson make it up on the other end? Well, he didn't have to. Hazard went down there, run out by 200s. Give the win to Anderson. So he'll move on to round 3. Gage Kramer up here on the tower side. 854. Left lane, Ella Kirshner, 895 to dial. Two good lights, 17 for Kirshner, 22 for Kramer. Mallory Deeks going to take on Gavin Kramer. Deets here, tower side, dials 9 flat. Kramer in the left lane, 892. 20 red goes Mallory. 42 green for Gavin. Dials 892 goes 895 with a 3. Shane Connor going to take on last night's winner, Paisley Anderson. Anderson in the left lane dialed 890. Connor here, right lane, tower side, 912. Paisley with the light advantage. Take it out on the big end. Give it to Paisley. She's 49 on the tree. Goes 895 with a 2 on 890. Shane, a little bit behind on the tree. 127 goes a 913 with an 8 on a 912. Now to end up our 10 to 12-year-olds, here comes our 13 to 17-year-old. As Seth Kirshner will get the bye for the 10 to 12-year-olds. $88 on the tree for Seth. And he goes at 893 with a 9 on a 890. Jamie and Dietz going to pick up the win there, as had the better reaction time. Shirky 3 over. He was 5 over. Margin of victory 0-0-0-4. Chase Huber up here. Tower side going to take on Braxton Hazard in the Hazard Auto Parts CarQuest sponsored dragster. Huber with the light advantage. He's run out to 8th mile. Give the win to Huber. Runs a 8:03 on a 799 dial. Taking 400s at the stripe. Braxton a little bit late there. 110 goes 789. Excuse me, 798 with a 9 on a 793 dial. Nick Shirky here in the right-hand lane, taking on Sean Kirshner. Kirshner, 795 to dial. Shirky on a 790. Shirky 005. Sean is in trouble. Yep. Give Shirky the win. He's 2 over with a 7. Up next, Bobby Pennebaker over there on the left-hand side. Out of Morgantown, PA. 2021 half-scale car, dial 799. Jonathan Henry Jr., local boy here, out of Bridgeville, Delaware. In that 2007 half-scale. Struggling there a little bit. 796 the dial. Jonathan with the light advantage. Give him the win light. He was 27 on the tree. Goes down there and goes 2 over with a 3. 798 with a 3 on a 96. As Bobby was 54 on the tree. Goes down there and was 8 flat with a 5 on a 99. Margin of victory, 1900s. Haley Cloud, Morgan Hart. Cloud here in the right lane, dialed 798. Hart dialed 798, so we're heads up. Light advantage to Cloud, this side and the right. And she'll pick up the win. 802 on a 798. Cole Foskey going to be on the buy run here for the 13 to 17-year-olds. Foskey dials 793. .48 on the tree. Runs it out the back end. And goes a 794 with a 3 on a 93 dial. So we're going to do a little bit of track touch up here.
What's up, everybody? I'm Jonathan Nairn. We're here with my 2019 Shelby Super Snake. I use Champion's modern Muscle 5W50. Not only do I run in the drift car, I run in my street car as well. It's my go-to engine oil.
Don't forget, coming up at 6 o'clock tonight, the competitive suspensions racer appreciation dinner brought to you by Fat Daddy's Barbecue. If y'all were here last year, I know everybody raved about the meal, so they'll be back here on the premises. The dinner will start at 6 o'clock tonight. Also, if you're not registered yet, you got time to go down to the bottom of the tower and register for the shootouts that are coming up a little bit later. Top bulbs, 64 cars, $200 entry, running for $5 grand. No box, 64 cars, $100 entry, or $2,500 to win. And our junior dragsters, $60 to enter, $700 to win. The first 32 juniors that sign up. So, a lot of racing still left to do as we're getting ready. And junior dragsters, listen up. We got any junior dragsters out there that wear a small t-shirt? Come on up to the second floor of the tower. We got a little something for you today. First call going to go out for our top bulb dragsters. Start making your way to the lanes 3 or 4. Top bulb dragsters, lanes 3 or 4, please. So once again, junior dragster drivers, come on up here to the second floor of the tower. Especially if you wear a small shirt, come on up. Okay, lanes 1 and 2, door cars, load them up. Dragsters, you can start making your way to 3 and 4. Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, door cars, load them up. Pull them belts down tight, fellas. So here we go with round 2 B&M Performance. KCC Top Bulb door cars coming out now. So, first pair coming out here for Top Bulb door cars. Vinny Odo going to take on Doug Milner. Milner in the Pontiac Vega. That's what we always tease him about. 554 to dial. Odo dialed 680. Odo 004. Milner 16. Here comes a Pontiac charging, can't get there. Odo, 5 over with a 0. Milner, 6 over with a 1. 12 at the tree, 23 at the stripe. Give Odo the win. Lee Chronister in the 75 Mercury Comet. 562 here on the right lane. Doug Turner in the Chevy 2, 608. Turner with the light advantage, about 11. Took the stripe by 16. Looked like he was on the brakes. Still run out by 12. As Lee run out by 5 thou. Margin of victory, 007. Wayne Saya up here. Tower side, 577 on the Camaro. George Huff over there in the Ford Fairlane, 695 to dial. Saya with the light advantage. Camaro charging hard on top end. He breaks out on a double breakout. Huff under by 2 thou. Saya under by 100. He took 29 at the stripe. He could have took 19 or less. Picked up the win, but give it to my man, George Huff. Going to bring the Ford back. Steve Gosnell, here tower side in the Camaro. 559 to dial. Going to take on Wayne Redroad. That wheel hanging Nova. Love the way the car leaves. 592 to dial. Light advantage to Gosnell. And he'll take the win. He's 1 over with a 6. 003 on the tree for a 19 pack. Wayne, little bit behind at the tree. He was 40. Went down there and run out by 8 thou. Old Trip Cloud over there. As he always says, the paintbrush special. That's right. Taking on Dalton Weltner. Weltner here in the, I call it the Bumblebee S10. 590 to dial. 638 per trip. Trip 003, Weltner 29. The little S10 could be in trouble. Yes, sir. Trip 6-pack. 003, dead 3. Give the Monte Carlo the win. Dalton, dead 9, 29 on the tree. Couldn't get it done. Daryl Tillman up next. That sharp-looking Corvette. Going to take on the pickup. S10 over there on the left side, dialed 640. Corvette dialed 556. Lights are tight, 2 thou separate them. Give the win to the Corvette. S10 gets there first, breaks out by 7 thou, taking 2,400 straight. Tillman, 1 over with a 9, takes the win late. So we are into the B&M Performance second round of the KKC Top Bulb Door Cars. Danny Northrup over there in the Vega, 567. Nova here, tower side, 625. Big wheel stand for the Nova and the Vega. Nova 003, Northup 16. Nova gets there first by 25, breaks out by 2 thou. Give the win to Northrop. He's 1 over with a 2. And he'll take the ISC race tape Vega to another round. Drivers in lanes 1 and 2, keep them pulled up tight, please. Drivers in 1 and 2, keep them pulled up. Last year's winner on Sunday, Philip Truitt here, tower side in the Malibu. 665 to dial. Red Keown over there in the Chevy 2. $620 to dial for him. Philip could be in trouble. Ray was 006. Philip got there first by 9 thou, broke out by 6. But he was 25 behind at the start. Give the win to the Chevy 2. Jimmy Fordyce in the Corvette. Left side dials 489. Brian Foster over here in the Chevy 2. He's dialed 654. Foster turns it 10 red. Fordyce, 007. He goes down there and runs out by 2 thou. 88 with an 8 on an 89. But he'll move to the Corvette another round. Brian Churchwell in the Nova over there on the left-hand side. Take on Lee Zane. Zane here in the right lane, 605 on the Camaro. Churchwell, 12 on the tree. Zane, 4, he's behind. And can't get there, double breakout. Churchwell, 4 thou under the dial. 12 on the tree. Lee Zane was 4 thou under the dial, but 44 on the tree cost him there. Churchwell going to move on. Rob Weltner Jr. broke the Mustang yesterday, so got a barred car from Paul Riddle. He's behind the wheel. Going to take on Billy Groten in the crew cab Pontiac. 748 to dial. He turns it 16 red. Groten was ready. He was 005 and goes there and runs out. 44 with a 7 on a 48 dial. Another one of the Northrop group. Over there, Brad's on the spectator side. 579 on the Camaro, 555 on the Chevy 2. Give it to the Camaro. 15 on the tree. Goes down there and runs 14 over, taking 15 straight and the win light. Chris was 27 on the tree. Goes down there and goes 56 with a 7. So, give the win to Northrop. Clark Howell taking on Rob Habercorn. Habercorn, 005 red. Give the win to the Malibu. Clark was 19 on the tree. Goes down, runs a 701 on a 697. Oh, loose change. Here, tower side. High gear leaving Vega. Don't let the dial in fool you. Watch the mile an hour. He's dialed 661. Melanie Murphy in the S10. She dialed 651. Melanie turns it 10 red. Jason was ready. 15 green. Goes down there and runs a 63 on a 61. He'll move to Vega another round. Don Thomas in the Saturn. Going to take on the Chevy 2 of John Richmond. Richmond here in the right-hand lane, 523 to dial. The Saturn dialed in at a 596. Saturn, 12 on the tree. Goes down there. Takes 65 at the stripe to run out by 34. Give the win to Richmond. He was 25 on the tree. Goes down there, goes one over with an 8, and he'll move on to the round next. Barry Salter, Bobby Weltner. Weltner 613 on the Firebird. Salter turns it 002 red on the Nova. Weltner goes down there a little too quick. 609 with a 9 on 13 dial. But he'll be able to adjust that for the next round. John Anderson in the big 55 Chevy. Dials 563. Tanner here, tower side, 610 on the Camaro. Lady Van is going to go to the 55. He's done called him. Lifting, patting. And it looked like something might have happened to the Camaro. Give Anderson the win. He was 18 on the tree to Tanner's 75. Doug Ferace up here in the blower Corvette. Ferace dials a Corvette 460. Chad Thurman in the S10, 579 on the dial. .006 for Thurman, 19 for Grace. Here comes a Corvette charging hard. He can't do it. Thurman, 006, one over with a 7. 23 pack. Dougie was 19 on the tree, one over with a 6. Can't get it done. Ben Saya here in the Chevy 2. Going to take on Ricky Payne. Payne in the Corvette dials 509 over in the left lane. Right lane dial 644. Oh boy, Ben is in trouble. The Corvette's done called him. 400 and some feet, lifts. As Ben 368 green to Ricky Payne's 42. Give the win to the Corvette. Wes Siegel in that wheel standing Camaro. I'm going to take on Richard Rice. That's sharp looking. 2000 S10 pickup. The old Pro Stock style. Pickup dial 540. Camaro dial 598. In command. Give it to the Camaro. He was 006. Goes down there and runs a 99 with a 9 on a 98. Taking 2,000 at the stripe. As Rice, 20 on the tree, goes down there, dead 7. But not good enough. Denny McGlosky in the Firebird. Going to take on Kyle Robb in that sharp Chevy 2. Chevy 2 dialed 618. Denny here in the Firebird, 648. Wheels up on both of them. Only 5,000 separate them at the tree. Here comes the Chevy 2 trying to drive around him. He does. He gets there by 16. 17 on the tree. 621 with 8 on the 19. McCloskey, 22 on the tree. 3 over. Not making it happen. Give it to Kyle. Dominic Balducci over there in the Malibu. Brooke Bartman here in the Dakota Tower side. 596 on the truck. 633 on the Malibu. Balducci in command. You can't give him 600s because he is going to take it home as he was 007 to Brooks 63. So Dom goes down there and goes 36 with a 1 on a 33. Picks up the win. Sean Hart at 57 Chevy. Going to take on the Mazda of Tim Hume. Mazda dialed 637. 57 Chevy, 515. Mazda out first. Holds about 1,400s in his pocket. Can it hold it off? Nope. Chevy 2 goes blowing by him by 6 thou. He's 20 on the tree. Goes 1 over with a 1. Or excuse me, 1 over with a O. Picking up the win. The Mazda was 3 over. Had the light advantage. Give the win to Hart in the 57. George Huff back up here in the Ford Fairlane. Leaves the dial 695 over there on the left-hand side. Taking on Michael Hooper in the Firebird. Dial 533. Seventh thou separate them at the tree. Here comes the Firebird charging on top end. Give it to the Firebird. As I'm going to say that Huff might have gave that back. As he's 21 to Hooper's 28. Hooper dead 2. George was over by 1. Looking at the margin of victory, 0-0-1-3. And I'm pretty sure I saw the nose slam down on the Ford Fairlane. Red row. That sharp-looking Nova. Wheel stander. Love the way it leaves. Trips the 60-foot with the rear wheels. Going to take on the 70 Pinto. Randy Perdue and the Perdue family racing. Red row dials 591. Randy Perdue, 686. Light advantage to the Nova. Randy's got his work cut out for him because the Nova's parked beside him. Oh! Gave it back by 32/10 thou. Red row had 22 at the tree. Ouch. Gonna want that ticket. That's probably one of those tickets that, like Tripp would say, doesn't make it back to the trailer. Robert Tall over there in the sharp-looking Vega. Gonna take on Jesse Truitt in the big Dodge here, Tower Side, 587. That Dodge has been around here a long, long time. The Vega, quick door car, 541. 3 and 4, load up, please. 3 and 4, load up. The Vega goes, give the win to Truitt. He's 12 on the tree, goes down there, goes 1,500 under. But he'll take the win. Moving on up. just like the Jeffersons. Jared Birchfield Sr. here at Tower Side. Taking on the Jet Car Man. Old Scotty. Got the Professor lined him up. The Professor, he's been racing here for 61 years. Track's only been open 59. First 2 years he snuck through the woods. That's why we can only count it as 59 years. Scotty dials a Pinto 556. Birchfield Sr. 534 here on the Camaro.
All right, we got 12 now to work with. Birchfield looking sharp. Winlight Birchfield, he's 3 over with a 10 bulb, taking 025. Scott, he's 822 on the tree. That ticket will damn sure not make it back. Birchfield bringing it back in round number 3. Pretzel Man, left lane. It's the Pretzel Man, Doug Milner. He's out 556, taking on Lee Chronister. Chronister, that good-looking Comet GT. She's a Mercury, not a Maverick. Don't say it. 561. They got 500s between them. Pontiac Vega's in. Ooh. Maverick got some work to do. He got her done. Look at that. Milner, he's 11 on the tree, 4 over with a 9. And Chronister, he's 36 on the tree, 1 off, taking the win. Doug went down there and dropped the anchor, and he should have just put the sail around a little bit. Dalton Weltner, I just cracked him this round. He's back with his second entry. Dialed 591. He dialed her up 1. He was dead 9 on me with a 90, so he's dialed to get her done. Daryl Tillman, that good-looking Corvette, dialed 557. Weltner, he's going to get 1 bulb. Then that black Corvette's coming to get him. Weltner, 002 rig at the win. Corvette. Corvette's 38. The gift of the day, he'll take it. He's 2 over with a 1, coming back for 3rd round. Left lane in a burnout, we got Snap. Mike Nahill. Driving that good-looking American Race Cars dragster that is for sale. You can buy it tonight and race it tomorrow. Potential buy for the juniors, Ella Kirster, Nick Shirkey, Mod. It's Daryl Beauchamp. Your potential buy for the juniors, Ella Kirster, Nick Shirkey. Mod is Daryl Beauchamp. Daryl Beauchamp is your no box buy run. Left lane, it's Snap. Mike Nahill, he's down 498. Taking on Mark Kelly. Kelly down 446. Kelly, he's in with 1 bulb. Snap's got 1. Kelly's in. Here we go. The tree's coming down. Well, we got 9 fouls separating, and one of them's perfect. And the win light is not to the one that was perfect. Kelly, he's 009, 2 over. Snaps 000, 6 thou under, taking 035. Mark Kelly coming back into round number 3. Left lane. In the auto fab machine, it's Robbie Hamilton. Hamilton's dialed 483. He's taking on Tommy Brown. Brown dialed 445 in the right lane. Hamilton going to mess around yesterday. Well, he's all done today. Stan Red and out of here. Tommy Brown, he's 004, 1 thou under. Tommy Brown looking sharp going into round number 3. Coming to the left lane, we got Mike Morris. Morris, another one of them tough Pennsylvania racers. Down 463. He'll give 2/10 to Len Bowie. Len Bowie's down 484. Both drivers are pre-staged. Bowie's in. Both drivers are in. We got a drag race. We got 13 foul between us and Winlight, right lane. He's 21 on the tree, dead 9, taking 0-2-1. Len Bowie going into round 3. Morris, he's 34, 1 over with a 7. Going to the cooler. Left lane, we got Jake Knorr. Knorr, he's out of Boardtown, PA, down 502. Taking on Northeast Maryland's Dwayne Troy. Troy in that super sharp looking dragster. Brand new 22 dragster. Do believe it's American. Actually driving his dad's car. Dwayne's, his looks exactly the same, a little bit of green instead of brown. We'll call it copper. That sounds a little flashier. Troy's down 531 with that blown big block. Troy's in. Jake's counting. He's in. Got 5,000 to 1. Troy, a little bit of advantage and a win light. He's 19-2 over. Knorr, 24 on the tree, taking 027. Going under, 12 foul. Need to take 015 or less. Dwayne Troy, he's coming back. Left lane, we got last year's number 2 PDRA top dragster, Stephen Boone, East Coast Chassis Zone. My buddy, he's dialed 428. Right lane, Bobby Bladen. And I'll guarantee it is the cleanest car here because when he gets done with a run and the shutdown, he will shine her up again. He's dialed 449. Boone, 428. Going to give 2/10 to Bladen, dial 449. Boone's in, Bladen's in. Oh, boy. Boone, 001, Bladen, 008, and at the straight, give that with the Boone. He's 2 over with a 1. Bladen running out to get there. He's 7 thou under. He's 7 thou behind at the start. He can't get it done. Stephen Boone, he's rocking it into round number 3. 001 on the tree. 2 over, coming back. Left lane, we got Johnny Ennis. He's dialed 5 flat. Right lane, in the shorty, we got Dennis Kessler. Kessler, dialed 477. Johnny shrunk, because I believe that's Vanetta, dialed 5 flat. Johnny having a little problem with his delay box today, so Vanetta, she's double dutying. She got 12 thou behind. Let's see if she can make it up. Boom, she made it up. Vanetta, dead 122, taking 001 at the strike. Kessler, he's 10 on the tree, 1 over. No good. The Ennises are coming back for round number 3. Last night's runner-up in the 10 grander, it's Alex Bradford. He's down 487. Taking on Mike Hoff. Hoff down 481. Mike Hoff, he's now a professional traveling bracket racer, sold the Buck Motorsports Park, just riding around, hitting racetrack after racetrack, loving life. Hoff, 481, right lane. Bradford, 487, left lane. Hoff's in. Bradford's in. 13,000 going to Bradford. Hoff got work to do. Can't get it done. Give that to Alex Bradford. He's 005, 1 thou under. Taking 011. Alex Bradford rolling into round 3. Hoff, he's 18 on the tree, 3 thou under. Can't get it done. Left lane, we got Vernon Powell. He's down 477. He'll be taking on that good-looking black altered. 525 is his dial. It's Brian Harvanek. There we go. I'll try it again. Black altered. Brian Harvanek. Down 525. Good-looking machine. A little partial in there. Altered. He's 004 red and out of here. Vernon Powell, he's 52 on the tree. He said, I'll take that gift, and he'll be back for round number 3. 2022 US 13 Dragway top ET champion. You got Benny Parks in the left lane. He's down 483. Taking on Melissa Kelly. She's down 466. Out of the Kelly camp. Handling all your race pack needs. $1,700 spot. Benny will leave first. Melissa will run him down. 466 on the right, 483 on the left. Kelly got a lot of work to do. She's 22 behind and already let off. So give that round to Benny Parks. He's 002, 1 over with a 7. Kelly, something's broke. She's pulling over. We'll go ahead and check that out and get right back to you. Well, you guys did great. Second to none's pulling out. You ate every bit of the food that he brought, so that's good. Now, we still got the food vendors down here. I told you all about that walking taco. You got to try it. It is off the hook. We got snowballs, ice cream, cheese steaks. We got it all. Wayne's done quit sitting outside a gas shack. He's told me he done gained 3 pounds just looking across at the ice cream. All right, looks like Melissa got things figured out. She's going to go ahead and ease on down and off the track. We'll get ready with the next pair. Oh, David Tucker. When I was a little kid, my dad said he was a pig farmer. So all my life, I thought he was a pig farmer, and he's a mechanic. Tucker, he's down 493. He's got the aircraft tires on the front of that thing looking like Eddie Hill. Taking on Al Cerniak. Cerniak down 536. And that cocky-looking Bantam. That is a bad-looking Bantam right there. Small block power Bantam looking tough. All right, Tucker, he's got a pre-stage bulb on. We're bringing that Bantam in. Cerniak, down 536. He'll get almost 4/10 a spot from David Tucker, down 493. We're 001 and 002. Boys and serious. Blink, light, give it to the Bantam. Bantam, he's 001 on the hit. Goes 1 over with a 3, taking 006 at the finish. Tucker, he's 002, 1 over with an 8. Al Cerniak bringing that Bantam back for round number 3. Left lane, Don Matson. Matson's out of Denver, PA. Driving at 09, race tech down 487. Jimmy DeCaco dialed 441. You know she's bad when you look down there and you see a single carburetor and no bottle, and he's dialed 441. Both drivers taking a deep breath. DeChaco, he's in. Matson's in. We got a race. We got 4,000s to work with. And at the stripe, give it to Matson. Matson's 24, 1 over, taking 006 at the finish line. DeChaco, he's 20 on the tree, 2 over. Don Matson, he'll be bringing that dragster back for round number 3. Left lane, we got Joey D. Joey D down 434. Now that's another bad machine. No bottle, tunnel ram, Big Chief, 434. Taking on Dennis Longlegs. Longlegs, he's down 464 out of Chesapeake City. Hey, you see Dennis's gal, Mary Beth? Wish her a happy birthday. It's her birthday today. Happy birthday, Mary Beth. Right lane, Dennis Longlegs down 64. Taking on Joey D. Joey D down 434. He'll get 3/10. Dennis is 12 red. Joey D was 40. Not sure that ticket will get back either. Dennis, he's 5 foul under. Joey D dead on with a 6, coming back for the next round. Well, I guess old Longlegs, he's got time to go back and sing happy birthday and eat some birthday cake now. Left lane, we got Zachary Conaway. Conaway dialed 609. My buddy, Tommy Ketterman, out of that always tough Ketterman racing family, he's dialed 471. Ketterman pulling double duty yesterday, going a bunch of rounds, looking strong. Let's see what he's got here. Round 2. $14 thou advantage going to Ketterman. Let's see what he's got at the finish line. Win like Ketterman, he's dead on. Dead 5 with a 15 bulb, taking 022. Tommy Ketterman, he's bringing that thing back for round number 3. Zachary Conaway, he's 29 on the tree, 1 over. Left lane, we got Keith Wildonger. He's out of Seaford. He's down 501. He'll be going after Brett Jones. Brett Jones down 513. Ooh, these boys are nasty. 003, 005 at the finish line. It'll be Wildonger. Wildonger, 003, dead 5, taking 001. Brett Jones, he's dead 4, 005 for the second place finish. Keith Wildonger, he's coming back. Left lane, we got Jim Fleming. Fleming, he's dialed 490. Right lane, we got Bobby Spence. Spence down 434. And that side slinging dragster. All right, we're getting ready to make this thing whistle in the right lane. Fleming, 490. Spence, 434. Fleming's in. Spence, he's in. Oh, Lord almighty, Fleming. He missed the tree completely. Win like Spence. Spence is 11. 11, 9 over for the win. Fleming, he'll take that ticket and leave it somewhere in the grass on the way back. He was 1 over for the loss. Left lane, we got Bobby Inslee Clow. He's down 464 out of Salisbury. Taking out Paul Riddle. He'll get 3/10, down 494 in the right lane. Riddle was on a tear here a month ago. Just cracked us all 2 days in a row. Let's see what he's got. He's taking on Bobby Inslee Clow in the left lane. No box, no box. Lanes 1 and 2. No box. Needs in lanes 1 and 2. All right, we got 7 fouls separating them. Advantage going to Inslee. Win light. Inslee is 2 over with a 25 bulb. He's coming back. Riddle, he's 32 on the tree. 2 foul under, taking 0-1-7. Needed to take 0-1-5 or less. Bobby Inslee Clow will be coming back to round number 3. It's Chicken, left lanes. Chicken Balducci. Brian Balducci down 487 out of Voorhees, New Jersey. He'll be taking on Mike Yarnall down 515 in the right lane. Both drivers always tough. Atco, Maple Grove. Balducci, 487. He'll set him out 3/10. Yarnall, 515. Eight foul going to Yarnall. Balducci's got to do some work. Can't get it done. He's under. Double breakout. Yarnall, he's 004, 3 foul under. Chicken, he's 12 on the tree. Goes 12 foul under. Going across the stripe, 001. He needed to get behind that 001. A little bit of brake pedal. One more chicken leg, and he'd have waited enough to make that one. Yarnall, he'll see us back for round number 3. Left lane, that good-looking, gorgeous dragster, Greg King. One of the prettiest cars on the property for sure, down 475. He'll be taking on ISC Racers Tape's own Dan Northrup. Northrup, he's down 471 in the right lane. Northrup, he'll give him 400s. Northrup's in. King's in. 7,000's going to Northrop. Winlight's going to Northrop. He's 009, 1 foul under. King, he's 16 on the tree, 100th under. Can't get it done. He's locked out. Give that to Northrop. Coming back for round 3. Left lane, we got Sam Hamilton out of Pasadena. He's down 5'10". He'll be taking on another one of these hard-hitting Truetts out of that Truett Racing Camp. You can put this boy right here in a wheelbarrow, and he'd turn the wind light on. Philip Truett, he's down 468. Left lane, Hamilton, 5'10". Right lane, Truett, 468. Both drivers are pre-staged. Both drivers are in. Hamilton's in big trouble. Oh, my goodness. Hamilton, he's 30 on the tree, one over with a 2. Truett, 004. He's 4 over, giving it back by 0.003. Sam Hamilton said thank you. He'll be back for round number 3. Left lane, we got Tim Sansone out of Pasadena. He's down 468. He'll be taking on Bobby Weltner. Bobby Weltner down 513. Both drivers are pre-stage. Sansone, 468. Weltner, 513. They got 4,000. Wind light. Give it to Weltner. Weltner's 27 on the tree. 1 over with a 3, taking 006. Bobby Weltner's coming back to round 3. Sansoni's 23, 2 above. No good. Bobby Weltner coming back. Left lane. We got Roland Pound in left lane. He's down 475. Taking on Ronald Hall. Ronald Hall, he's down 486. Driving Jimmy 4K's machine. Someone said Jimmy had a little bit of an accident. I don't know if Kim beat him up or a little rough on him last night, maybe. Powell, left lane, 475. Hall, 486. Oh, Hall ain't playing. Powell is in rough shape. Wind light. Give it to Hall. He's 007, 2 over. Taking 026, cruising on down. Powell's 52, dead 6 for the runner-up. Left lane, we got Robbie Hamilton. Hamilton in an AutoFab machine coming in with his second entry. Taking on that bad Corvette. Blown, injected, zoomy pipe. She's a bad machine. Got the Eagle on the side. The crew's dressed alike. Sharp team right here. Doug Farace, dial 461. Going to go chase that dragster, dial 483. Farace is in. Hamilton's in. 8-foul advantage going to the Corvette. Win light. Give it to the Corvette on a double breakout. It's 002. He's 17 foul under, taking 005. Doug Farace bringing that bad machine back for round 3. Left lane, we got Jake Knorr. Knorr, he's down 501. Coming back on his second entry. Taking on Mark Kelly. Kelly, he's down 446. Also on his second entry. Norris 20 red. Kelly puts up the trip zip, goes perfect, 1 over. Mark Kelly's coming back into round 3. Left lane, last night's runner-up, coming back with his second entry. That's Alex Bradford. Bradford down 486, taking on Mike Hoff. I believe every one of these guys in the dragster all double entered. They're out there having so much fun. I might think about doing that double enter thing. Hoff, he's down 480. Going to give 600s to Alex Bradford, down 486. Bradford out of that super tough Bradford Racing Camp. Always got some of the prettiest machines you'll ever see at a racetrack. Alan Bradford can lay it down. 486 left, 480 right. They're in. Oh my goodness, Bradford's triple O. Off 3 behind him, and Winlight going to Bradford. Bradford's triple O. Bradford triple O, dead 9. Hoff, 003, 1 over with 8. Alex Bradford's coming back. Mike Nahill, left lane, dial 497. Taking on Dennis Kessler. Kessler, and that's Shorty. He's dialed 477. Kessler give 2/10 to Snap and run him down, and that's Short Dragster. Woo! Snap has got him. 17 on a tree for Mike Nahill. He rolls down there and goes under it on a double breakout. Kessler's 57, can't get it done. Give that win to Mike Nahill coming back for round number 3. All right, guys, in about 10 minutes, you can get your belly full over there. Fat Daddy's Racer Appreciation Dinner. That's a special time. It's in memory of Wayne Cox, one of our longtime racers here. Mike Morris, he turns it in. 39 on the tree. He's getting the jingle. Lights on his side, coming back for round 3. 10 minutes, we'll have the Racer Appreciation Dinner. It'll be open. If you need a ticket, the gals are at the base of the tower. Be more than happy to sell you one. Ray Keown, your buy run. Out of Philadelphia, that was 620. He's driving in just the tip. Racers, don't forget, 10 minutes. Fat Daddy's going to be serving it up. Best barbecue around. That'll be over as you make the turn going over to the spectator side. You'll smell it. You can't miss it. Keown out there showing off. He goes 005. Off. Oh, he sails it right out in the back. 6 under, holding 5 with a 6. Showing off with just the tip. All right, guys, don't forget, Racer Appreciation Dinner. About 8 minutes. Get your belly full. Right around the turn to the spectator side. Fat Daddy's Barbecue. They're getting it all ready. All right, drivers in the lanes. Hey, drivers in the lanes, we need you guys to pull them up. Pull them up. You guys are about halfway to Salisbury. Let's pull them up in the lanes, guys. Tighten it up. Closer you guys pull them up in the lanes, closer you'll be smelling that Fat Daddy's Barbecue. So get them on up there and get you a sniff.
What's up, everybody? I'm Jonathan Nairn. We're here with my 2019 Shelby Super Snake. I use Champion's Modern Muscle 5W50. Not only do I run in the drift car, I run in my street car as well. It's my go-to engine oil.
Do us a little bit of track touch-up. We got Winky on the tractor out there profiling. Doing a hell of a good job. Go ahead, buddy. You looking good. He's going to put his headphones on now so he can't hear me.
Yeah, well, Mark's gonna
Raise your appreciation dinner's open. You guys that have got your belly growling, about time to get on over there and get some of that good barbecue. For you guys that follow Bastinelli on Facebook, he didn't put anything on there, but he's our #1 customer, and he'll be over there scooping out the barbecue. So get on over there to get the Race Your Appreciation dinner. You got Bastinelli, Danny over there scooping out the coleslaw and the roast beef. So get on over there and get you some.
So for those of you that are wondering where do you find that racer appreciation meal, the easiest way to do it is go towards the starting line and go to the farthest pit road right against the woods and make a right. If you're coming from the tower side of the track. If you're coming from the spectator side of the track, you may have to make a right or a left, but go all the way to that road and you'll be able to see where they have that tent set up. That is open now, and they are ready to feed you. As we get ready for third round of C2 competition converters and machining no box. This one brought to you by Lines Upright, Fat Daddy's Barbecue. Drivers in 1 and 2, time to load up, strap it in. Let's get ready to roll here. Fat Daddy's Barbecue, third rounds. Get your Fat Daddy's Barbecue dinner, thanks to competitive suspension for that racer appreciation dinner. Shootout spots are still open. We're going to start that at the conclusion of fourth round. At that point, we'll be down to about 34, 35 cars total in the main event between the three classes, which means there'll be well over 100 of you that have the opportunity to get into that race. It pays $2,500 to win no box for a $100 entry. The B&M Showdown, Shootout, and Top Ball pays $5,000 cash. This is cash money. We never saw it go in or out, if you know what I'm saying. That's a $200 entry. And then the Junior Dragster 32-car shootout is $700 to win. That is going to be all run. We will not be dividing age groups for that, just so you know. As you pull in the lanes is how you race it. And that is a $60 entry. Junior Dragsters, you are on a standby. The buy run in 10 to 12 is Ella Kirshner. Nick Shirky is the 13 to 17 buy. Please hang towards the back. And you are, once again, on standby as we enter round number 3, the first 2 cars in the water box. It's going to be John Miller out of Frankfort, Delaware, 77 Firebird, taking on the 80 Chevy Malibu of Mike Barbone. Barbone leaving first with a 6:55 prediction. Miller going to try to track him down with the 5:84 guesstimate. And we're off to the races. It's a 14 thousandths advantage to Barbone. And the win light, 29 dead 9 for 38 total. Miller got there first by 7th thou, but had to break out to do it. Locked out by virtue of his 43 reaction time. Now it's Glenn Isom from Newcastle, Delaware, that 83 Blazer. Fast, 5:49 the dial in against the Mustang of Amy Ferranti. Ferranti, 6:15, no slouch, but leaving first. Ferranti's giving them all he can handle with their 005 and the win light. Gets there first by 10, goes 3 above 0 for 35 total. Isom 15 and 3 above. At 121, looks like he made the election to let her go. Looks like she also dropped. Those at the finish line probably saw a good set of noses drop in there. Which brings us to Ray Barlow, his 96 Mustang left lane, going up against the legend, Dave Harvey Jr. Harvey, another ATCO track championship, going to be doing number who knows what race of champions. And this is worth the price of admission. 004 is the worst of the 2 lights. And it belongs to your winner by just 3/1000ths of a second. Harvey, 4, 1 above 4 for 18 total. Barlow, 3, 1 above 8 for 21 total. 21 in no box is going to win you a lot of rounds unless you get up against Dave Harvey in that situation. Vince Cusimano, 86 Cutlass here right side, 684 the dial in against Jared Thompson. Jared, that 72 Dodge Charger. And they're off. Thompson in a world of hurt, down 6 full 100ths of a second to Vince. And that'll do it. Vince gets there by 18. He's 1 above 6, 48 total. That almost cuts in half that package, the light of Thompson, and sends Vince into round number 4. Now it's Brandon Acker. Acker's Chevy Nova. Far side, 587 the dial in. Braden Acker. I'm sorry, I said Brandon. Near side, looks like Smokey. 557 the dial in. On the Maverick. And Acker with a huge advantage. He's 009 up front. But breaks it out, takes 36, had to take 34 or less by just 1/1000th on a double breakout. Smokey dodges a bullet and gets to come back. Now it's Gary Owens, his 69 Mustang down in a 660 far side, going up against the 68 Camaro of one Soggy Dunn. Soggy 614 is what he says it's going to go. What it actually might go, if he were to flat-foot it, remains to be seen. Just 5,000 separate them. Who plays the finish line game better? It's Soggy Dunn. He's dead 7 for 26 total. Owens got there by 5 thou, had to take 3 or less to find the electricity. Great drag race, and Soggy Dunn, your winner. Now it's Layla Gockley. Layla in the S-Dime, 713 the dial in, up against Bobby Pip. Pip, part of Team EFR with that Ford Mustang, leaving first with a 735. He's away green, and he's in trouble. Layla, 1,000ths away from completely perfect. And that's all she needs. She takes 28, is 4 above 7 for a 48 package, locking out the 53 reaction time of Bobby. Now it's Mike Tell near side, 2012 Camaro SS, 710 the dial in against local boy Michael Jefferson, his 74 Nova. Going to try to chase that Camaro down in 6.36 seconds or so. Fat Daddies is ready to serve you over on the spectator side of the track. Remember, go to the farthest pit road and make a right if you're coming from the tower side. And just go to the end of the road and look to your right or left if you're on the spectator side. Jefferson has 14,000 in his pocket. Is it enough? Yes, sir. However, Tell got there first by 29 to break it out 2 thou. Had to take 27 or less. Jefferson was not covering, but gets away with one. Paul Northrup, your pit vehicle race champion. Going to try to do it in the big car. The Chevelle taking on the 78 Firebird of one Denny McCluskey. These boys have tangled from New Media to Maple Grove to Atco to probably Bristol, Piedmont. No matter where they go, they seem to get wrapped up in each other here. See who gets the better end of this battle. It's going to be McCluskey. He's 40 up front. Northrup turns it 17 red. And then rolls out of the throttle. D-Mac. 19 thou under, 40 up front. It doesn't matter what those numbers say. He's coming back for round number 4. Now it's Vince Wade. Vince, 71 Mustang, 601 his dial in, up against Mike Bryson, the 88 Chevy S10 leaving first with a 6:49 prediction. $6,000 separate these drivers. Nobody great up front, but it is a good drag race. And the win on a double breakout by just 2 1,000ths is Wade. He's 51, gets there second by 8 thou to be 1 thou under. Cody Mariner, John Londino. Mariner out of Salisbury, 78 Malibu, 5:57. Londino's 94 Mustang going to get spotted just about 2 seconds. He says 7:44 for me. Knocks it in deep. And he gets almost all of it while Mariner struggles to get any of it. There's a 10th difference here. And Londino taking 66 to be 3 above 2, 41 total. And that's all that's worth talking about. Cody, I'm going to say the sun got in his eyes. Not a normal performance for him, and he pays the price. Londino moves on. John Hedenberg, the 86 Ford Mustang, former employee of Englishtown Dragway when it was in existence. He's dialed 649. Kelly Fleming's 94 S10. Dials into the 771, leaving first. Hedenberg's in deep. Tree's firing. And Hedenberg has Kelly's reaction time cut in half. Fleming lets him go, but it doesn't matter. Hedenberg gets there first by 5, or maybe it did matter. Fleming might have been able to get back around there. But a 71 pack does the trick for Hedenberg. My 6 to 9 finalists to lane 3, please. 10 to 12, lane 4, Ella Kirshner, you are the bye. Please stay to the back. And 13 to 17 to lane number 5, Nick Shirkey, you are the bye. Please stay to the back. And hopefully Beecham is up, awaiting his potential bye run here in no box. Johnny Northrup, 650 in the Camaro, going up against Joe Dedrick. So John Northrup, Joe Dedrick. Dedrick 541 is what he thinks. And we got a good old-fashioned burn down. Ain't nobody going in. I see Northrup looking over at him. Joe looking back. Jeff's coming out and saying, hey, can we stage, guys? I mean, we don't need to be here till 2. Oh, no, he sat her down. Jeff's going back to grab himself a soda, hang out. Anybody got a clock on this? I think we're at 45 seconds we'll go with. Northrup breaks first. He's bumping. Joe not even trying to bump. Now he brings it up. I guess we know whose stones are bigger. Oh, Johnny turns it red, and Joe turns it red right behind him. 6 red to 4 red. Even in a true start situation, Joe Dedrick would have got that. He's 1 above 1 and coming back. Wow, look at this Maple Grove matchup. Marty Flegel's 9, and he's 5 thou behind Kyle Gockley, but does not get the win. Marty, 9 dead 1 for a 10-pack. Gockley was 4 up front, but ends up 1 above 7 for a 21-pack. And finds his evening with that entry concluded. Last night's runner-up, Evan Paust in that 74 Vega wagon near side, 642 the dial in. Spotting exactly 1/2 of a second to Brandon Michaels. Brandon out of Bel Air, Maryland, is 97 Trans Am. Brandon going to knock out that top light. And Evan's going to really have to pull some miracle here to get to another final round. Michaels has him on the ropes, and Michaels hangs him out to dry. 9, 2 above 1 for a 30-pack, which is 20 better than Evan's light. Game, set, match. Brandon Michaels coming back. Rory Wenny now in Ray Keown's second race car. Always has creative names. Not sure the FCC allows that. I don't know if we're regulated at all in this, but you can see it. You'll see it when they you come past. Matt Richeza. Richeza, one of the most decorated FRBR promotions drivers. 3 winner circles for him since we've started. 2 this year. He has 2 colors of our one-of-a-kind flag trophy. Hoping for a 3rd. Complete his set this weekend. Just about 200 separated. Richeza's got the better side of it, and Richeza's got the win light. He's 1 above 8 for 56 total, which is 1 thousandths better than when he's light, locking him out, making him mathematically ineligible. And now we have Daryl Beecham. Beecham going to have to hustle back around because his other entry is the buy run, the potential buy. He's got Gary Simpers Jr. in that high-flying Ford Mustang, hard-charging. Been struggling a little bit this weekend, tripping it with the nose when he drives the drives the finish line. See if he's got it figured out here. He's got 100th in his pocket against Beecham. And he's got the win light. 2 above 0, 34 total. Beecham actually got there by 38 to break it out. 28. So he had to take 10 or less to get that win. Simpers looks like he was pretty much flat out based on the mile an hour. But he's coming back. Tom Scrifignano from Middletown, New Jersey, the 86 S10 going up against Frank Maffiori. Once again, another guy, 2 guys that have tangled many a time between Atco, Englishtown back in the day, and anywhere else in the eastern region. Scriff goes 2 red. Maffiori's 18, dead 6, 24 total. Would have been tough to beat anyway. Scriff on a breakout run and 2 red. Didn't get it right on any side of it, but it goes that way sometimes. Tanner Koutsaris out of Penn Argel, his 80 Camaro going up against Chris Gagne. Gagne, Monroe Township, New Jersey. Normally, well, he has a Firebird as well in his S10 here. One of the prettiest cars you'll see inside and out. And he's giving Koutsaris all he can handle. He's got 63 thousandths in his pocket, and he's got a win light. Koutsaris slows. Rolls out and pulls it to the wall. He's still coasting, but we're going to hold him up and make sure he didn't put anything down. Gagne saw him not there, rolled out of the throttle wisely, took the easy win. Junior Dragsters, if you have not come to lanes yet, it is time. Lane 3 for the 6 to 9 final. Lane 4 for the 10 to 12-year-olds. Ella Kirshner with the bye. 13 to 17 to 5. Nick Shirky, you are the bye, potentially. We're going to get back at it here. Harvey Powell in that rocket ship 11 2011 Suzuki 515. Going up against Jeannie Northrup. Jeannie says a 582. Powell turns it 5 thou red. Handed the win to Northrup. He rolls out of the throttle. She's 41, 2 thou under. And coming back.
Superman put on his cape. 004 for Archer. Pulled up there beside the Mustang. Double breakout. Give it to the wagon. As he's out by 17. Reaper out by a bunch more. Taking 5,000 straight. He was behind 17 at the tree. Up next, Lee Zane in the Camaro. 503 to dial. Going to take on the Iceman. That quick running Blazer, 549 for Glenn Isom. The Iceman might be melting because Zane put the heat on him. Yep, give it to Lee Zane. He's 37 to a 6. He cut Isom's reaction time just about in half, 37 to a 66. He goes 2 over with a 2, taking 2,600 straight. He moves the Camaro on. Kurt Holland up here, tower side, 598 on the Camaro. Ray Barlow back again with the Mustang, 613. Left-hand side dial. 3 thou separate them at the beginning. Wow. Barlow gets there, runs out by 1. As Kurt Holland was 27 on the tree, goes 1 over with a 3. Barlow got there first, run out by 100, took 200. So he would have been 10 or better, got the win. Brandon Michaels up next. Taking on Paul Thiem. The Vega, dial 587. Camaro, 692. Michaels could be in trouble. He's down 1. Can the Vega drive around him? He does. Paul was 16 on the tree. Goes 1 over with a 7. Taking a 2,000 straight. As Brandon, 26 on the tree, goes dead 9. But not good enough to move him on to round 4. David Harvey, 684 on the Plymouth here. Mike Barbone, Malibu, goes red. 33. Harvey going to take the win. He goes down there and runs 1 thou under the dial. Top ball. Third round. KKC Performance. Door cars. Lanes 1 or 2, please. KKC Performance. Top ball. Door cars. Lanes 1 or 2 for third round. Soggy Dunn going to take on Daryl Beecham. Beecham will go in deep with the truck. Soggy going to just barely try to flicker the bottom bulb. Soggy might get soggy. Beecham was 15 to his 50. Yep. Beecham goes down there, goes dead 6. Soggy was dead 7. A 50 at the tree. Not going to move him on to round number 4. Door cars. Top.
What's up, everybody? I'm Jonathan Nairn. We're here with my 2019 Shelby Super Snake. I use Champion's Modern Muscle 5W50. Not only do I run in the drift car, I run in my street car as well. It's my go-to engine oil.
Over there on the spectator side, down to 1195. Going to take on Landon Anderson. Anderson, tower side, dials 1202. Truett, 006. Anderson could be in trouble with a 63. Truett is way out in front, and he gets there. He wins it, 12-10 on 11.95 dial. As Landon goes a 12.37 on a 02. As Blake cut the tree down. 006. Up next, last night's winner, Paisley Anderson, over there on the left-hand side. 8.94 to dial, taking on Gavin Kramer. Kramer here, tower side. 8.93, almost a heads-up run. Paisley might be in trouble this time. Gavin, 005. Paisley, 56. And I hear some whopping down on top end. Give it to Gavin. He goes 8.96 with an 8 on a 93. Paisley, 6 off the dial. So she will not back up last night's win. Well, it's a Kirshner showdown here. Ella Kirshner going to take on Seth Kirshner. About 9 thou separating them. Ella with the light advantage. Get down on top end. And she's one over with a 1. Take the win. Seth, he was 66 on the tree. Went a 901 on a 893. So we need top bulb door cars, lanes 1 and 2. I need dragsters of 3 and 4. Mark Kelly, you are to buy. You can come behind the tower. You'll get the buy if there is one. So Mark Kelly behind the tower. And I need dragsters to lanes 3 or 4. This year's champ could be in trouble. Haley put a light on him. And she does. She gets there first. She was 24 on the tree. One over with an 8. Neil was 85 on the tree. Or excuse me, Neil. Chase was 85 on the tree. He goes a 7.99 on a 98. Koski turns it 004 red. Give the win to Jonathan Henry Jr. He's 26. Goes down there and goes 2 over with a 5. And he'll move it on. Nick Shirky on the buy. Shirky dial 790.
What's up, everybody? I'm Jonathan Nairn. We're here with my 2019 Shelby Super Snake. I use Champion's Modern Muscle 5W50. Not only do I run in the drift car, I run in my street car as well. It's my go-to engine oil.
Okay. Top bulb, door cars. Let's roll them, buddy. We are ready to go. Track is prepped. As from here on out, the winners will be making money. The losers will be drinking beer, Pepsis, doing something. Unless they get in this 64 car shootout. Danny Northrup, Randy Perdue. Northrup with the light advantage. Rolls up on the Pinto. Goes dead on the brakes. 566. With a 5 on a 566. 21 on the tree. Randy runs out by 18. He was 35 on the tree. Give the win to Northrup. Jason Overstreet taking on Lee Cronister. That's a sharp-looking Comet. Been watching that thing all weekend long. 561 on the Comet here. 663 on old Loose Change. Oh, Loose is going to probably have this in the back. 22. Lee, not sure what happened to him. Loose, a 10th off and a lot of mile an hour. Trip Cloud, old paintbrush special. There's Miss Lori behind him, cheering him on. Trip dial 636 on the Monte Carlo. Jerry Birchfield Sr. and that sharp painted Camaro. Here, tower side. Trip goes 004 red. Birchfield Sr., 32 on the green side. Ouch. Trip goes down there, runs dead 3, 004 red. Birchfield out by 14. He was 32 on the tree. Steve Gosnell, Brad Northrup. Battle of the Camaros. Gosnell here in the right-hand lane, 560. Northrup in the red Camaro in the left lane, 579. 002 red for Gosnell, 17 for North. He goes down, 19 under. Gosnell, 002 red, dead 2. Ouch. Another ouch. Red Keown in the Chevy 2. Going to take on Bobby Weltner. Weltner in the Firebird. Over here, dialed 609. Chevy 2 on the left-hand lane, 620. Bobby Weltner, 001, 14 for Keown. Give it to Weltner. 1 pack. Weltner, 1 pack. 001, dead 0. Keown, 14 on the tree, goes down there, runs out by 9 thou. Bobby takes a straight by 41 10 thou. Dave Frace, Doug Frace, coming up next. Going to take on Johnny Anderson. Anderson in the 55. Over there in the left-hand lane, 561 to dial. The blower Corvette, 458. Dougie's got 7 in his pocket. Coming on the big end. Give it to him. 15 on the tree, dead 3, 18 pack. Anderson was 22 at the tree. Not a chance. Drivers 3 and 4, load up, please. Drivers 3 and 4, load them up. Clark Howell over there in the Malibu. Dial 697, left-hand side. Taking on the sharp-looking Corvette, Daryl Tillman. He's been going some rounds here. But he turns it red. 15 red for Tillman, 15 green for Clark. Clark puts the blinker on, going to turn right. Turn left. No, he's got the left blinker on. Whoa. Okay, here we go. Next pair. I guess Clark won. He wanted to go down there to the Wawa, get him a chicken sandwich so he'd be ready for next round. Billy Groton. In the big 4-door. Tempest. He's dialed 748. Mike Hooper. Tower side in the Firebird. 532. Groton could be in trouble. Somebody's 002, somebody's 30. The guy that was 002 won with a 6-pack. 002 on the tree, dead 4s. Michael Hooper. Billy, 34-pack. He was dead 4, 30 on the tree. Wes Siegel up here, tower side. Taking on Jim Fordyce. Fordyce in the Corvette. Dials 488. Camaro here on the right side, dials 598. Something happened to Fordyce. Not sure. Had some wrong numbers in the box or something. He sat there for 2.755 seconds. Wes was 11 on the tree. Slammed her down to make sure he was safe. Chad Thurman. And that strong running little S10. 578. Got that Indian Town racing power under the hood. Pop Richard Thurman behind, checking him out. Going to take on John Richmond. Richmond out of Perry Hall, Maryland. Made a trip to Costa Pond. Come over here and play. He's dialed 523. Johnny was 34. Give it to the truck. 17-pack. He's 16, dead 1. As Richmond was 34, run out by 1. Benny Odo in the little Vega over there. Just got the quarter panels painted on her. Put the old style hood scoop on the front. Benny dialed 682. Jesse Truitt, 585. Truitt here, tower side. Truitt could be in trouble. Truitt 32. Winlight to Odo. He's one over with a 5. Jesse took 6 out the stripe, run out by 9 thou. Couldn't make it work. George Huff, battle of the Ford versus Mercury here. My man in the Ford fair lane, 691 to dial. Lee dials the Comet in, 562. Seventh out, Comet coming on strong. Lee one over. Something happened to George there. Dominic Balducci, Kyle Robb. Robb in the Chevy 2, 620 to dial. Dom dials in the Malibu at a 634. Seventh out, separated. Dom driving to the line, setting the Malibu up. Can't do it. He was seventh out behind, double breakout. He's 13 under. Robb is 1 under. The stripe is 45 10,000. The margin of victory 0035 35 10,000. Ricky Payne, Pier Tower side 509 on the Corvette, taking on Brian Churchwell. Churchwell in the Nova 672. Payne with about 15 drives to the line, gets it done. Double breakout. Churchwell under by 2. Payne under by 1. Margin of victory 0071 as Ricky took the strike by 81 10,000. Sean Hart in the 57, dials 515. I think he's one of the quickest door cars on the property. Ray Keown in the Nova, Tower side, dials 620. This will be your last of the door cars. Keown goes 11 red. 57 was 10 green. Car went to the left just a little bit. Both drivers slowed. Mike Nahill, Mark Kelly, double entered. He'll be back for the buy, if there is one. Kelly here, Tower side, 448. Nahill, 495. Nahill, 002, 7. Give it to Nahill. He's dead 5, 7-pack. As Kelly runs out by 19. Lynn Bowie up next, taking on Sam Hamilton. Bowie in the right lane. Dials 481. Hamilton, Pasadena native. Come across the pond as well. Dials 511. Hamilton could be in trouble there. Bowie's got 4 in his pocket. pocket. Runs down there, goes dead 1. Give him the win. Moving on to round 4. We're in our 3rd round. Fat Daddy's Barbecue and the KKC Top Ball. 10 grander. 3rd round, Alex Bradford over there in the Bad Habit Racing Transmissions. Dragster dial 486. Altered here, Tower Side. It's a 536 on the dial-in plate. Big Al going to leave first in the altered. Bradford going to have to come chase him down. Command, and he takes it. 13 on the tree. Big Al was 73. He was 6 behind at the start. Alex goes down there and runs 1 over with a 7, taking the win late. And folks, the fuel building will close at 7:30. So anybody needing fuel, ice, t-shirts, you name it, fuel jug hose, pail of fuel, go down there and see Mr. Wayne before 7:30. He's going to lock the door. Go get him some barbecue, big old pile of mac and cheese. Going to come up here and grub out with us. Keith Wildonger. We call him Mr. Brake Pedal. He can tell you about that later. Dialed 501. Mike Yarnell. Mike, one of the tough racers from up north, Kennett Square, PA. 514 on the dragster here, Tower Side. Only 2,000 ride to the finish line. Double breakout win, give it to Mike. He's 4 thou under, 18 on the tree. Wildonger, 20 on the tree. Goes down there 499 with a 5, so he's 15 under, taking 9 thou stripe. Tommy Ketterman taking on Vernon Powell. Ketterman dials 470 here in the right-hand lane. Powell over in the left lane, 475. So 500 separate. Powell's in, Ketterman. He's in, tree fires. Powell, 14, Ketterman. Powell gets there first by 23, runs out by 8. He had 14 to play with. Give the win to Ketterman. Tommy Brown going to take on Vanetta Ennis. Vanetta dials down to 498. Brown on a 444. Vanetta 5 in his pocket. Goes down there, does a couple womp womp stomp stomp. Goes a 45 with a 4 on a 44. Taking 4400s at the stripe. And the win light. C2 competitions, converter and machining. No box. 4th round, which is our Blittersdorf automotive round. We need you to lanes 1 or 2, please. No box, lanes 1 or 2, please. Don Matson going to take on Bobby Spence. Spence, 433 to dial on the dragster. Here, Tower Side. Left side dials 487. pushes Matson out. Matson gets there by 3,300. Runs out by 2,000. Spence, 34 on the tree, but goes down there and runs dead 4 for a 38 pack. Don had room. He was 007 to Spence's 34, but couldn't get it done on the top end. Dwayne Troy, that beautiful dragster here, tower side, taking on Steve Boone. Boone dials 428. I believe he might be the fastest dragster on the property. Troy rolls up pre-stages. Here comes Boone. Anybody's race, give it to Boone. Troy breaks out. Might have been holding a couple. Took 37 to run out 21. Boone, 1 over with a 1, 13, 24 pack, takes the win late. Danny Northrup, here tower side, in the dragster. Going to take on, I think that's Joe Pascal or something. Not sure about that last name. Joey D. Joey D's in the lane. That's right. Joey D's in the house, 434 dial. So Joey D, 434. Danny Northrup, 468. Here we go, bumping in the stage. Usually if you give Northrup that much, he'll take it with an 8-pack. He does. Taking 10 stripe. Dead 0. 008 on the tree. He'll move on to round 4. Well, Bobby Homeboy Inslee over there on the spectator side. Dials 464. Bobby Weltner here, tower side. His dragster's dial 510. Wiltner runs out by 12, taking 25. Cut that in half. He could have had the win. Give the win to Inslee. He's dead 2, 26 on the tree, 28 pack. Jason Overstreet, wheeling Jimmy 4K's car. Going to take on Ben Parks. Parks, this year's champ in Top ET. Sponsored by Crouch Automotive. Give Dale and Joanna a little shout out there. Ben Park. 3-pack. Dead on with a 0. 003 on the tree. Loose. Was loose on the tree. 31. Goes to 83 with a 2 on a 85. Daryl Beecham. Daryl Beecham, we need you behind the tower. Your bye carries over for fourth round, the Blittersdorf Automotive round for our C2 competition. Converters and machining, no box. So, Bo Chan, you are the bye if there is one. Daryl Tillman taking on Alex Bradford. This should be a good run. Both drivers been on the tree and on the dial. Bradford in the pipe rack. Over there, spectator side, 486. Corvette here, tower side, dials 555. Double 02 red for Tillman. Told you it was going to be a tight one. Bradford 16 goes down there and runs out by 7th thou. Tillman 002 red goes down there and runs out by 7th thou. That would have been a tight run if he'd put it on the green side. So no box, no box. You should be in lanes 1 or 2. No box, lanes 1 or 2. Daryl Beecham behind the tower. You'll have to buy if there is one. And we're finishing up our doubles here in Dragster Top Ball. Mod ET drivers. Also, anybody still wanting to get in the 64-car shootout, they are going to begin it after this round. And they still got some spots left. So come on up here to the tower. Get in the 64-car shootout. Chance to win some big money. No doubles, no buybacks. 2 down, 1 back. How drag racing all started. Mark Kelly. 8th out at the stripe. Kelly took too much. Double breakout. He's 443 with a 6 on a 45. Powell, 4th thou under with a 73 with a 6 on a 74. Picks up the win late. Reminder. Taillights. Our track lights are on. We need your taillights on, please, drivers. So Layla picks up the win over David Harvey. 2,000 separated them at the tree. She was dead on. Next up, Michael Jefferson. In the Nova, 636. Mustang, Tower Side, 614. Red to go down there and go dead 9. Amy was 007. Run down there and went 28 over. Stephen Dunn in the Camaro here, right side, 615. Taking on the Ford Mustang of Vincent Wade, 6 flat. Vincent Wade turns the red. 19 on the tree, goes down there and runs out by 8,000. Good lap for him. He'll be back here from round number 5. Frank was 24. Frank gets there first by 3,000. Goes 1 over with a 9. Smokey, 1 over with a 7. Or excuse me, 1 over with a 57 with a 1. 1 over with a 1. 35 on the tree. Wow, 3,000 at the straight. Martin Flagel in the Chevy 2 over there in the left lane, 596. Going to take on Mike Barbone here, Tower Side, 652. Mark got the plate advantage. Goes down there, runs 2 over. Give the win to the Chevy 2. Juniors, we need all juniors. 6 to 9s. Excuse me, no 6 to 9's done. So I need 10 to 12, lane 4, 13 to 17, lane 5. Kurt Holland, 32. Give it to the left side. Taking 47, 10,000 straight to go 2-4 over. And grab the win light. Junior dragsters. We need 10 to 12-year-olds to 4 and 13 to 17-year-olds to lane 5. Okay, correction. Everybody go to lane 4 for juniors. All juniors, lane 4. All juniors, lane 4, please. Russ Archer. Joey D. dials 543 on the Camaro. The big wagon out first. He is. Give the win to Russ Archer, dead 5, 31 on the tree for a 36 pack. John Landino, 742 on the Mustang. Gary Simpers, Tower Side, 558. Double 04 for Simpers. Mustang's got his work cut out for him. Give it to Simpers. 004, dead 8 for a 12-pack. Took 31 at the stripe and the wind light. John Heddenberg here, Tower Side, 647 to dial, going in deep. My man Vince over there in the Cutlass, 685 to dial. Vince with the light advantage. Johnny got his work cut out for him, but he gets around him. Vince gets there first, taking 5,800 at the strike to run out 2,000. Give the win to the Tower Side. Matt Richeza in the Mustang, 607, taking on Brandon Michaels. Camaro dialed 692. On the top end. Give it to Brandon Michaels. One over with a 7, taking 6 south straight. He was 16 on the tree. Matt was 28. One over with a 1. Not good enough. Lee Zane switching sides, takes the Camaro over on the left side, dial 604. Chris Gunner in the S10 here, Tower Side, 628. Zane goes red. Give the win to Gunner. S10, 41 on the tree, goes dead 1. Picking up the win.
What's up, everybody? I'm Jonathan Nairn. We're here with my 2019 Shelby Super Snake. I use Champion's Modern Muscle 5W50. Not only do I run in the drift car, I run in my street car as well. It's my go-to engine oil.
Okay, going to call all door cars, all dragsters, lanes 1 or 2, please. All door cars, all dragsters to the lanes 1 or 2. Bobby Weltner behind the tower, please. Don't forget, shootout cars, shootout cars. You still got a chance to get in the top, the mod, and the junior. As Andy and them are going to start that here coming up next round. Haley Cloud taking on Jonathan Henry Jr. Henry tower side 795, Cloud on a 798. Lights are really close, only 2 thous separated. And on a breakout, Cloud gets there first by 22. Breaking out by 17 as Jonathan goes down there and runs dead 3. Haley was 42 on the tree. Jonathan was 44. So give the win to Henry Jr. And Blake LeCates Truitt, winner of the 6 to 9 year olds, up here now, Tower Side. 1,1196. And Sam Harvinick dialed 805, going to be chasing Blake down. Blake Truitt, trip zip, perfect light. Can he hang on to it? Yes! Blake Truitt, trip zip, perfect light. He goes 11.99 with an 8 and picks up $100 for the first trip zip light in the eliminations. So congratulations to Blake. Nick Shirkey, Seth Kirshner. Kirshner over there in the left lane, 896 to dial. Shirkey here, Tower Side, 790. Shirkey has the advantage on the start line. Takes the advantage at the finish line. He's 31, dead 4 for a 35 pack. Seth was 58 on the tree. Went 2 over with a 7. Gavin Kramer, Tower Side, 892 to dial. Okay, we are going into round drivers 1 and 2, load them up, fire them up. Drivers 1 and 2, load them up, fire them up. Okay, so we are going to start our first shootout. We're going to start out with the no box. B&M Performance. No box shootout, lanes 3 or 4. If you were thinking about getting in, you still got time, and we have entries. So you come to the lanes, run over here to the tower real quick, get in the shootout, take a shot for some extra cash. So no box shootout, lanes 3 or 4. Danny Northup, Tommy Brown, getting ready to go at it. The Vega, dials 561. Brown here, tower side. In that blower, pro-charged dragster. Not sure, can't see it from here. Tommy goes down 17. Goes down there and goes 1 over with a 9. Snap over there, done the dragster, dial 495. The Comet here, tower side. Here he comes with the pipe rack. He gets there. 3 over with a 1, taking 5,000 straight. 007 on the tree. Good lap for Mike Nahill. As the Comet done for today, went dead 7. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to go to principal's office. 36. Jerry Birchfield Sr. down to a 531 now. Taking on Brad Northrop. That Northrop gang, they're like a bad cold. They're everywhere. Brad. Over there on the spectator side, 578. Every time we turn around, there's a Northrop. Uh-oh, Senior could be in trouble this time. Northrop 13, Senior 30. Give the win to Northrop. He takes 7th out straight to go 2 over with a 1. Birchfield, he was 11 over. 30 at the tree.
Left lane, we got Alex Bradford. He's out 485. Right now, we got Mike Yarnold out 514. He's behind 9. Winlight, right lane, Yarnall. He's 004, going 6 above. Bradford having a little bit of problems there. Slows down to a 547. Left lane, we got Vinny Odo. He's out 682. Right lane, we got Lynn Bowie. Bowie down 480. Can't do it. Give it to Odo. He's 006. 7th thou under, taking 013. Vinny Odo moving in around number 5. Left lane. We got Jason Overstreet. They call him Loose Change. Mr. No Hood, leaving in high gear. He's a bad man. He's now 662. Taking on Sean Hart. Hart down 515. And an absolutely gorgeous 57 Chevrolet. That thing looks fast just sitting there. Look at it. My goodness. Overstreet, left lane, 662. He'll get the whole tree. Sean Harp will run him down. We got a heads up. 13 and at the strike. Give that to Overstreet. He's 2 over with a 5. Harp, a little too quick. He's 12th thou under, taking 037. He needed to take 025. Loose Change coming back into round number 5. Left lane is Betty Parks. He's down 480. Right lane. And that beautiful blown Corvette, down 458. Parks, 480. For Ace, 458. Had the stripe, give that to Benny Parks. He's 1 over with a 0 for Ace. He goes up 56 with an 8. 12th thou under, taking 23. You need to take 11th thou or less to make that work. Benny Parks coming back to round number 5. Ricky Payne, left lane. He's down 507. Taking on Michael Hooper. Mike Hooper down 532. Payne driving G. Maggio's Gorgeous Corvette. That thing is a showstopper. Right lane, Hooper. And the old Firewalker. Big advantage. Wind light, right lane. He's one over with a 328 on the tree, taking 28 at the stripe. Michael Hooper is coming back. Left lane in the S10, we got Chad Thurman. Thurman's down 577. Taking on Wes Siegel. Siegel, he's down 598. And that wheel standing 69 Z28. What a beautiful car. Thurman, 77 in the left lane. Red light for the Camaro. Siegel's 20 red. Thurman goes 5 foul under, looking sharp, coming back to round number 5. Left lane is Clark Howell in the Malibu. He's down 697. Taking on my buddy, Tommy Ketterman. Ketterman, he's down 469. Both drivers are in. Both of them are 17 on a tree. We got a drag race. And the finish line is Tommy Ketterman. Ketterman, one over with a 2, taking 015, going into round number 5. Clark Howell, 17 on a tree, matching Ketterman 17, but can't get there. Left lane, Kyle Robb in that good-looking Chevy 2. He's down 618. Taking on Bobby Spence. Spence down 433 in that side slinging machine. Both drivers are pre-staged, taking a look at each other. Spence is in. Rob's in. At the stripe, give it to the dragster. He's one over with a 5, 10 on the tree. Rob, 17 on the tree, go 1 thou under. Taking 9 thou, you take 8 thou or less. Bobby Spence coming back to round 5. Left lane, Bobby Inslee Clow. He's down 465. He'll be taking on Dan Northrup. Northrup hopping out of the Vega, diving in the dragster. He's down 469. Inslee give him 400 spot. Give it to Bobby Inslee. He's 465, goes to 66-2. Northrup, he's 20 on a tree. He's got 11 thou in his pocket. Gets down and takes 0-4-5. Needed to take a whole lot less than that to turn on the light. Bobby Inslee coming back for the next round. East Coast Chassis, Steve Boone. Been dialed 428 for 2 weeks in a row. Taking on Vernon Powell. Vernon Powell in the right lane. Powell dialed 473. Powell get almost one bulb. Then Boone, he'll spray the breath out of that thing and running him down. 428 left lane, 473 right. Yeah, it didn't happen. No miracle tonight. Boone, not real stellar either. He's 33 on the tree, 3 over. Powell, he's 84, 2 above. Give that to Steve Boone. Left lane, we got Bobby Weltner. Hopping out of the dragster into the Firebird. He's down 608. Cracking at 17 red, going down and lifting, not showing a thing. He'll be coming back for round number 5.
What's up, everybody? I'm Jonathan Nairn. We're here with my 2019 Shelby Super Snake. I use Champion's Modern Muscle 5W50. Not only do I run in the drift car, I run in my street car as well. It's my go-to engine oil.
All right, in the left lane, we got Ron Nichols. Nichols dialed 653 in that Malibu. Jake Knorr winning the burnout competition on that one. We're up here loving it. Dialed 547. Chevelle going to set him out a second. Run him down. First round, 64 car, no box shootout coming at you. Oh my, Malibu got a lot of work. Give that to Jake Knorr. Jake Knorr, he's 17 on a tree, 1 above. Nichols, he's going 3 under, taking 10. Can't get it done. Jake Knorr down to 32. Left lane, Jason Reach, he's down 625. He's out of Seaford. And that's 75 Nova, taking on David Cox. Cox, and that's C stock automatic Camaro down 691. First round action, 64 car, no box shootout coming at you. Red light for the Camaro. Cox. Reach looking strong. He's 14 on a tree. Rolling down. 3 above. Reese coming back. Down to 32. Fifth round, no box. Fifth round, no box. Danny McCloskey. Danny McCloskey behind the tower. You're sitting on the bye if there is one. Fifth round, no box. We need you to the lanes. 1 and 2. Fifth round, no box, lanes 1 and 2. Danny McCloskey, you're sitting on the bye, if there is one, behind the tower. All right, we got Ben Garnett. He's down 556. Taking on the RX-7, down 640. Garnett got a little bit of work to do. At the strike, he can't get it done. Give it to the RX-7. He's 51 on the tree, did 5, coming back. They call him Hump. In the left lane, it's Humphrey Maddox. Out of Prince's hand, he's down 602. Taking on Mike Tell. That good-looking new body style Camaro down 707. Red for Tell. Hump is out there just working the throttle. That thing is wow. Left lane, we got Paul Northrup. Driving that 69 Chevelle. Beautiful car, down 668. He'll be taking on Jamie Talbert. Talbert, one of them MIR Capital Raceway hitters, down 628 in the Vega. Four tenths the spot. Northrup in the Chevelle, he'll leave first. Talbot, he'll be running him down in the Vega, down 628. Talbot, he is walking. Get wasted. Northrup's 13, a bunch above. Talbot, he's 003. Has the driver a little bit. Left lane, we got John Northrup. Northrup down 650. And then 92 Camaro. Taking on Bill Foster. Foster driving that 63 Nova. Down 657. Northrup, left lane, 650. He'll give 700s to Foster. Foster in that Chevy 2 down 657. Fifth round, no box. Fifth round, no box. You should be in lanes 1 or 2. They're pretty tight. Right lane. He's 52 on the tree, going 5 over, taking 005, tightening it up. Give Bill Foster coming to the next round. Heads up on the tree, and the wind lane goes to Duckley. He's 1 above, 42 on the tree, coming back to the next round. Left lane, Brian Hudson. He's down 589 in that S10. Taking on Bobby Pipp and that good-looking little Mustang. 733 on the Mustang. They got 1 foul between them. 64 and 65 on the hit. And the strike. Give that win to Pipp, bringing that Mustang back. He's 2 above, taking 001. Hudson. He's 2 above with a 5. Give that to Bobby Pipp, bringing a good-looking Mustang back for another shot. Junior Dragster winners. Junior Dragster winners, we need you back in lane 4. Junior Dragster winners, we need you back to lane 4. Fifth round, no box. You should be in 1 and 2. Fifth round, no box. You should all be in lanes 1 or 2. Dice Girl in the left lane. That's Chatham Fordyce. She's down 618, taking on Buddy Layfield, 662. Last night's no box winner, left lane, Dice Girl, 618, chasing Layfield. Layfield in a Nova down 662. She's red. Give that win to Buddy Layfield. And one above there. Buddy Layfield coming back to round 2. Left lane, we got Evan Poust. He's in that 74 Vega wagon. They call him a camback. Down 638. Harvey Powell, the bad man on 2 wheels, down 515. Vegas Powell down there showing off, holding 3. He goes 5-12 for the win, coming back for round number 2. Left lane, we got Mike Bryson. Bryson, he's down 645 in that S10. Taking on Austin Bridge. Bridge in that 70 Camaro, he's down 625. Junior Dragster winners. Junior Dragster winners. We need you in lane 4. Lane 4, Junior Dragster winners. Let's bring them in. All right, well, somebody's got 500 short. Let's see what the brake lights look like. Left lane, he's 50 on the tree, going 3 above. Right lane, he's 106 on the tree, going dead 1. Give that win to the left lane. Mike Bryson coming back for round 2. Cody Mariner in the left lane. He's in that super strong Malibu. He's down 554. Taking on James Fowler. Fowler in that 71 Dart, down 684. Oh my goodness. Mariner. Triple O. Can he work the finish line? He works it. Mariner, triple O on the tree, 2 above with a 9, taking 0-2-0. Fowler, he's 39 on the tree, 1 over for the loss. Give that to Cody Mariner, showing off triple O, coming back for round 2. Left lane, we got Tim Foskey. Foskey in that good-looking 66 Chevelle, down 625. He'll get chased by Joe Diebrich. Diebrich in that 68 Camaro, down 542. They're pretty close. 9,000. Give that win light to Foskey. Foskey's 27, 1 above with a 1, taking 009. Tim Foskey coming back to round 2. Diedrich, he's 36 on the tree, 1 above with a 1. Left lane is Jared Thompson. Super clean 72 Dodge Charger. He's down 677. He'll be taking on Matt Witkowski. Witkowski down 640 in a Vega. The Pontiac Astra. Right lane's 007. Give that win to Jared Thompson, bringing that big 72 Charger back. He's 4th thou under with a 62 light. Left lane's Daryl Beecham. Beecham driving it Feared S10, thou 641. Taking on Mike Barbone. Barbone died 653. Left lane, Daryl Beecham, 641. Taking on Mike Barbone. Barbone, 653. Barbone might be in trouble. Give Beecham 3. He knows how to work it. Win like Beecham. He's 10 on the tree. One above with an 8. Taking 023. Daryl Beecham. He's moving in around number 2. Barbone, he was 46. Dead on 5 for the loss. Left lane's Trish Witt. She's out of that Cotman transmission camp. Dial 579. Taking on Montel Johnson on 2 wheels. He'll chase her. Dial 577. Might be in trouble. Win light. Left lane, Trish Witt, she's 15, 1 above. Montel Johnson's 28 on the tree, going 5 thou under. Coming up in the left lane, we got Scott Embley. Embley down 589. He'll be taking on David Hornsby. Hornsby down 616. Keep your eye on both of them. Pair of wheel standing machines right here. 589 to the left, 616 in the right. Big Chevelle goes 6 strong, he's 004. And goes and clicks it off 3 above. David Hornsby coming back to round number 2. Left lane, we got Braden Acker. Acker's dial 586 in that Chevy 2, taking on Lee Zane. Zane dial 604. Lee Zane driving a Zane fixed Team Camaro. Always tough wherever they go. Win light, Zane, 16, going 2 above, taking 039. Lee Zane, he'll be bringing it back. Round number 2. Left lane, we got Bill Moore. Man, that is one super duper sharp 69 Cougar. He's down 598. Brian Reibert in that Mustang, down 714. He'll get 2 bulbs and a piece head start in the right lane. Load them up. Lanes 1 and 2. Load them up. Right lane got a mess of work to do here. And can't get it done. Left lane, Bill Moore. He's 12 on the tree, rolling down dead 5 for 4 thousandths at the stripe. Reibert goes under, trying to get there and make it tight. Can't make it happen. Bill Moore's coming back. Lanes 1 and 2, load them up. Lanes 1 and 2, load them up. Left lane, we got Michael Jefferson. Jefferson dialed 636 in that 74 Chevy Nova. He'll be taking on Rory Wenny. Wenny diving at Cougar. Out of the S10, jumped in the knuckle deep machine. He'll be dived 564. Left lane, that's my prediction. Win light, right lane. He's 33 on the tree, 3 above. Taking it, making it 005 at the stripe. Rory Wenny, S&W own, coming back for round number 2. Jefferson, he was 60 on the ball, 1 above. Tom Scrifignato, wow, that's a big one. 682 in the left lane. Clean S10. We take it on Sage Embley. Sage Embley dialed 609 in the Nova. Nova got a mess of work to do. 22 up front, lightened up the bulb. Dial to 82, goes 82-4, taking 10. He'll be coming back to the next round. Embley's 93 on the tree, going 6 under, trying to make it happen. Left lane is Josh Phelps. Phelps dialed 581 in that good-looking 67 Camaro. He's taking on Jeff Keon in the Just a Tip Chevy 2. He's down 622. Phelps, 581. Keon, 622. They got 4 tenths. Almost 1 bulb going to the Nova. Well, he's got 2 numbers to work with. Let's see if Josh can make it happen. Nope, he can't do it. Keon, he's 89 on the tree, go dead 2, taking 019. Phelps must have cut him loose. 585 at 115. Throw the anchor out. Give that win to Keon. Bring him back. Just a tip for the round 2. Top winners, round 5. We need you in 3 and 4. All top winners, lanes 3 and 4. Top, round 5, lanes 3 and 4. Top, round 4 winners, we need you back to lanes 3 and 4. Top, round 4 winners, we need you back to lanes 3 and 4. Round 5, no box, coming at you. Top, round 4 winners. Top, round 4 winners, we need you back to lanes 3 and 4. Round 5, no box action, coming at you. Left lane is Frank Maffione. Maffione in that S10 down 637, taking on Superman. Russ Archer, he's down 671. And that Plymouth Astra Dodge wagon, something or another. 79 Aspen wagon. Their heads up on the tree. They got 2,000 and a stripe. We give it to left lane, Maffiore. He's 52 on the tree, going dead 2, and it's 002 at the stripe. Archer. He's 50 on the tree, dead 6, no good. Give that win to Frank Maffiori, coming back. Layla Galley, left lane. In that 92 S10, she's down 7-11. Taking on Marty Flegel. Flegel is down 5.96. And that awesome looking 67 Chevy 2. Red light, Chevy 2, win light to the S10. Galley's 001, 1 over with an 8. Coming back for round number 6. Marty Flegel's 002 red, 9 thou under. One red or 2 red? Left lane, Chris Gagne. He's down 6.28. Taking on Amy Ferranti. Ferranti down 6.16. Two of the sharpest cars on the property. Gurnier down 6.28 in the left lane. Gorgeous S10. Amy Ferranti down 6.16. Super sharp Mustang. They got 1,200 spot. Left lane leads first. They're both in. To the right lane. Win light goes to the right lane. Right lane's 12. 6 above, taking 015. Garnier's 20 on the tree. Dragging the brakes. Amy Ferrante is coming back to round number 6 of your no box. Left lane, Gary Simpers, down 9. Mike Yarnall, you were to wait and see by behind the tower for round 5 top. Mike Yarnall, you are the potential buy for round 5. Pull behind the tower, please. Simpers left lane, down 5.58, taking on Stevie Dunn. Dunn down 6.14. We're tight on the tree. 17 thou, left lane, win light, right lane. He's 19 on the tree, 2 thou under. Simpers, he's 002, going at 8 thou under, taking 023. He needed to take 015 or less to make that light happen. Give it to Stephen Dunn. He'll be back. Left lane, Dave Harvey, down 684. Driving that cool 68 Plymouth, taking on John Hedenberg. Hedenberg down 648 in that Mustang. Top round 4 winners. Top round 4 winners. You should be in lanes 3 and 4. Top round 4 winners. We should be in lanes 3 or 4. Round 5 action. No box coming at you. David Harvey, 684 in that 68 Plymouth, taking on John Hedenberg. Hedenberg down 648 in that Mustang. Right lane's got some work to do. Can he get it done? Can't get it done. Give it to David Harvey's 14, did 7, taking 014. David Harvey's coming back to round number 6. Left lane, Brandon Michaels. Michaels, always strong wherever he shows up in that 97 Camaro. He's down 692. Taking on Kurt Holland. Holland down 598 in the right lane. We got 2 bulb spot. Holland, he'll set him out 2 bulbs and run him down. Van's got some brake pedal. He's 002 and goes 604. Mike Yarnall, we need you by the tower. You got a potential buy. Mike Yarnall, you have the potential buy. Oh, okay. Hey, Yarnall, stay where you at, buddy. I hear you blocked in. They know you got the buy. Just hang out, see what up. Right lane, we got Denny McCloskey. He's down 649. That wheel standing, Firebird, 009. Got in the back. He down there showing off. Going 3 under. That was round 5, a no box. Junior semifinals coming at us. We got Gavin Kramer. He's down 8-9 in the left lane. And Blaine Truitt. Truitt down 11.98. Steven out there in the right lane making some final adjustments. setting that thing dead on 1198. Semifinals, junior dragster. Here it is. We're down to 4. One of these two will come back for the finals. Left lane, Gavin Kramer, 890. He's in. Blake Truitt, 1198. He's in. They ain't fooling around. They got one number between them. Right. Give it to Kramer. 17 on the tree, 2 above. Truitt, he's 27 on the tree. Goes 96 with a 0. Taking 036. Gavin Kramer coming back to the finals. Left lane, Jonathan Henry. Henry out of Bridgeville. Dow 794 taking on Nick Shirky. Nick Shirky, Dow 790 in the right. Semifinal juniors. One of these two will be going to the finals. They're pretty close on the tree. 57 to a 70. And at the stripe, give it to the right lane. It's Nick Shirky. He's 57 on the tree. Dead 9, taking to 028. Nick Shirky coming back to the finals. Jonathan Henry, he's 70 on the tree, 2 above. No good. Junior dragster shootout. Junior dragster shootout. We need you in the lanes. Junior dragster shootout. We need you in the lanes.
What's up, everybody? I'm Jonathan Nairn. We're here with my 2019 Shelby Super Snake. I use Champion's Modern Muscle 5W50. Not only do I run in the drift car, I run in my street car as well. It's my go-to engine oil.
While we are quiet here for a minute, I just want to make sure everybody is aware that the top shootout has been scrapped for the night. The top shootout has been scrapped. There were only 24 entries, and I think another one wanted to drop out. With that amount, even cutting the purse, it wouldn't be enough to make it worth your $200. So we did bail on that. You can get your refunds down at the tables. We already completed first round of the no box shootout, the junior shootout. I think there's only 8 of you in the lanes. We should have in the mid-20s. So if you are in that shootout tonight, it is time to get to the lanes. You are going to run right after the 5th round of top bulb. And then after the junior shootout, we will go back to round number 6, which will be the quarterfinals for no box, the junior dragster final, and the top quarterfinals. And then we will have no box shootout round number 2. So it's junior shootout, round 6, round 2 of no box shootout. The order to moving forward to this point. Kurt Holland, Kurt, buddy, we are still waiting on you as far as I know to come back. We need to finish that round out, and then we'll jump into top, move on to the junior shootout. But Kurt, buddy, please make your way to lane number 1. And juniors, if you are in the shootout, make your way to lane 5. Same as we've been doing. Left side is left lane, right side is right lane. It is an all-run field for the shootout. There are no age groups. So everybody get into lane number 5. Kurt Holland, still waiting on you. Kurt, please get to lane number 1.
Both of them. Kurt, dead 7. Michael's dead 4. Michael's 20 on the tree. Kurt, 24. Margin of victory, 77 10,000ths. Coming out now, top bulb. Coming out now, Bobby Weltner going to take on Chad Thurman. So here we go. Weltner turns it 18 red. Thurman, 18 green. Give the win to the S10. 577 with a 2 on a 576. He'll move on. Dan the Man, Northrop, in the Vega, 562 dial. Tommy Ketterman, 470 on the dragster. Northrop, 003. Ketterman, 002. Anybody's race at the straight. Give it to Ketterman. He's dead 7, taking 5,000 straight. Danny, 11 over with a 14 pack. Tommy with a 9 pack. Getting it done. Moving on. Junior shootout drivers, start loading up, please. Junior shootout, start loading up. No box, no box. Next round. Lanes 1 or 2, please. No box. Getting it done on the big end. Give it a snap. As Hooper gets there by 28, running out by 3,000. Could have took 20 to get there. Mike Nahill, 2 over. Probably cut him loose right at the stripe. He'll move on. Bobby Spence here, tower side. 434 on the dragster. Taking on Brad Northrop. Camaro on the left lane, dial 578. Junior shootout drivers, need you go ahead and load up, please. Junior shootout, load up. Spence in, Northrop in, Tree fires. Spence 27, Northrop. The dragster get around him. He does. Bobby 27, dead 4. Northrop 19, 18 over. Bobby Spence takes a strike by 62 tenth thou and the margin of victory. Jason Overstreet, they call him Loose Change. The high gear man. Dial 665 here, Tower Side in the Vega. Vincent Odo in his Vega on the left-hand side, dialed 680. Vinny, 11 on the street. Third. He's got some making up to do. Can't get it done. Vinny, 2 over. With a 7, taking 6 south straight. Jason, 1 over. Couldn't get there. Stephen Boone, Benny Parks. Coming up next. Boone here, Tower Side, 428. Taking on the champ. Benny Parks out of Salisbury. In the left lane, dialed 480. Boone's pre-stage. Here comes Parks. Boone bumping in. Benny better be looking over his shoulder. That 420 dragster's coming. As Boone gets there first by 3,100 to run out 2 thou. Benny, dead 6. Margin of victory, 84, 10 thousandths. Boone was 18 on the tree to Parks' 41. As Boone just could not find the brake pedal. Mike Yarnell going to take on Bobby Inslee. Inslee moves in. Here we go. Yarnell 13, Inslee 16. Separates him at the stripe. Somebody's whopping. Give it to Inslee. He's dead 5. 21 pack. Yarnell gets there 21 first to run out by 1,300ths. He needed another whop. Didn't do it. Give the win to my homeboy, Bobby Inslee. Moving on. Junior shootout. Junior shootout coming out now. Fire them up. We're ready to roll. So C2 competition, converters and machining. Quarterfinal round, no box. Make your way to lanes 1 or 2, please. Lanes 1 or 2. Coming up now for a shootout. Paisley Anderson going to take on Cole Foskey. Foskey in the left lane, dialed 795. Going to take on Anderson, dialed 901 here in the right lane. Paisley out first with a 71. Carter with a 24. Got a little bit of room to work with. Paisley gets there. She's a 904 with a 6 on a 901. Taking 1,500 at the stripe as Cole didn't run the number. 804 on a 795. Jamie Dietz. Tower side, 791. Taking on Shirky. Zach, 790. Over there in the left lane. And Jamie Dietz going to take the win. 28 on the tree. Goes 3 over with an 8. Zach Shirky was 14. Couldn't run the number. 795 on a 790. Here comes Mallory Dietz. Taking on one of the Hartman entries. Over there on the spectator side, 808 to dial. Mallory here, tower sides, 893. Dietz, 49. Left lane, 95. Closed in on the finish line. Couple wops. Not enough. Give it to Mallory. She runs a 898 on a 893. Picks up the win here in round 1 of the shootout. So I should have no box. No box. Lanes 1 or 2, please. No box. No box. Lanes 1 or 2. So we're going to go ahead and call top bulb. Top bulb. Back to lanes 3 or 4, please. Top bulb. See you guys. Back to lanes 3 or 4, please. We're all on the ladder now from here on out. Okay, we're going to put a call out for our LZ Septic Service Junior Finals. LZ Septic Service Junior Finals, lane 5, please. Top 3 and 4, load up, please. Top ball, 3 and 4, load up. So Charlie Blittersdorf, Ella Ketterman up next. Blittersdorf, 790. Ella over here in the tower side, 890. Ella with the light advantage. She's got about 400 to hold on to. Oh, runs out. Give the win to Blittersdorf. Ella was 99 on the tree. Charlie was 139. Ella goes at 879 with a 6 on it, 890. KKC Performance, top ball. We need all cars lanes 3 and 4, please.
What's up, everybody? I'm Jonathan Nairn. We're here with my 2019 Shelby Super Snake.
Over there in the Camaro. 614. David Harvey in the Mopar here, Tower side. Dial 683. $29 for Harvey, 15 for Dunn. Here comes the Camaro closing in. He gets there. 15. Runs dead 5 for a 19 pack. Harvey, 29 on the tree. Not going to add up. Top ball, cars. We need last call to the lanes now. All cars, top ball to the lanes, quarterfinals. Denny Wachowski. Denny, tower side, 648. S10 over on the spectator side, dial 635. Frank with the advantage, 38 on the tree to Denny, 65. And give it to the S10. He goes down there dead 1. Denny was dead 1. All the difference was in the tree, a 38 to a 65. Coming up now, Brandon Michaels. Brandon. Gavin Kramer. Gavin Kramer, needs you to the lanes, please, for the finals in our LZ Septic Junior Dragsters. Need Mike Nahill. Brandon in the left lane, dial 692. Amy in the Mustang, here tower side, 616. Amy 14, Brandon 16. Anybody's game at the stripe. Give it to the Mustang. She's 14, dead 4 for an 18 pack. Brandon 16 on the tree. 1 over with a 9. So Amy getting it done. Moving on to the semi. Cody Mariner behind the tower, and I need the no box shootout. For the B&M Performance no box shootout, lanes 1 or 2, please. No box shootout, second round, lanes 1 or 2, Cody Mariner behind the tower. We should have our junior finals in the lanes, please. So Gavin Kramer, need you in the lanes. Mike Nahill, last call for snap. Need you to the lanes, buddy. So here we go. Junior Dragster final. Nick Shirkey on the tower side out of Ridgely, Maryland is going to dial 790. Gavin Kramer in the 2023 half scale dials 890. Top drivers, load up. Top drivers, load up. Top drivers, go ahead and load up. Here we go with the LG Septic Service Junior Dragster Final, Day 2. $1,000 up for grabs. Will it be Kramer in the left lane or Shirkey here tower side? Shirkey, trip, zip. Kramer could be in trouble. He's 54 on the tree. Give it to Nick. He's one over with a 1. 15 pack in the finals. So congratulations to the LG Septic Service Junior Dragster winner, Nick Shirkey. Ridgely, Maryland. Puts a 15 pack together. He is perfect. Goes down there and runs a 91 with a 5 on a 90 dial. Gavin Kramer, 54 on the tree. Run out. Trying to get there. So the KKC top bulb coming out next. Quarterfinal round here in the KKC Performance Top Bulb. Starting to kick the money around now as it's getting into some serious dealings from here on out. Mike Nahill, 496 over there in the left-hand lane. Taking on this year's champ, Benny Parks. Here at tower side, 480. Both drivers bumping in. Parks in first. Nahill's in. Tree fires. 12 for Nahill. 32 for Parks. He could be in trouble. The champ is done. He goes dead on with an 8. Nahill, 12 on the tree. 11 over for a 23 pack. Benny was 32 on the tree. Nahill moves on to the semifinals. Bobby Inslee going to take on Chad Thurman. Bad Chad in the S10. 576 to dial. Bobby Inslee. Over there in the dragster, 464. Thurman's in. Waiting on the Inslee. He's there. Give it to Thurman. Dead on one. Inslee goes a 67 on a 64. He was 37 on the tree to Thurman's 53. So Thurman taking 18 at the stripe, going to move on to the semifinal. No box shootout. You should be in the lanes, please. No box shootout in the lanes. Here we go. Vinny Otto, Bobby Spence. Spence could be in trouble. Otto on the tree. Here comes a 430 dragster. He gets there. As Otto couldn't run the number. Spence takes 6 out at the stripe to go 17 over. As he'll move on. Tommy Ketterman. So Tommy Ketterman on the bye. We'll move into the semifinals. Ketterman making a move over there to the left lane. As most of the time he's here in the right, so going to make a hit over there just in case he doesn't get lane choice. No box, shootout drivers, load up. No box, shootout drivers, load up, please. Ketterman, 005. Goes 470 with a 1 on a 470. Lays down a 6-pack. Doesn't matter which lane Tommy's in, he's laying it down here tonight. LZ Septic Junior Shootout. That's the B&M Performance Shootout. Junior Dragsters, lane 5, please. B&M Performance. Junior Dragster Shootout, lane 5, please. Up next, it's the B&M Performance No Box Shootout. Second round. Jason Reese going to take on Jake Knorr. This isn't your Jake. This isn't your Jake from State Farm. I can tell you that right now. The Chevelle, Tower Side, dial 547. Nova on the left-hand lane, 627. Light advantage to Tower Side Jake. And he makes it happen. 32 on the tree, 1 over. Taking 25 stripe. As Reese, dead on with a 0. Tardy at the tree, 67. Put him behind 300s. Couldn't make it up. Paul Northrop, Bobby Pitt. Mustang here, Tower Side, 735, taking on the clean Chevelle, 667 to dial. Northrop with the light advantage, holding about 4 in his pocket. Takes the win. He's 3 over with a 9. 23 on the tree. Pip got there first by 15. Run out by 18. S10 over there in the left lane. Dial 679. Little Mazda here, Tower Side. 641. $22 on the S10, 38 on the Mazda. Here comes the Mazda on top end. Give it to the S10 on a double breakout. Tommy, under by 3 thou. Taking 8 thou straight and the win light. Moving on. Bill Foster. Bill Moore and that sharp-looking Cougar. Battle of the Bills here. Moore, 598 to dial. Foster, 660. Little Chevy 2 going to leave about a half a second quicker than the Cougar. Give the win to Foster. Something happened to Moore. As the Cougar launched, and then he set it down. Daryl Beecham, Buddy Layfield. 664 on the Nova here, Tower Side. Beecham goes in deep, 641 on the S10. Buddy turns it 008 red. Give it 36 on the tree, runs down there, goes dead 3. Give him a 39 pack. Moving on. Kyle Glocky over there in the S10. Going to take on Mike Branson in his S10. Tower Side, 646. Left lane, 601. $11 red. Give the win to the left lane. 20 on the tree. Goes down. Lands a 29 pack. He's dead with a 9. Gerard Thompson in the big Mopar. Lee Zane here, Tower Side in the Camaro. 604 on the Camaro, 677 on the Charger. The Mopar is in trouble. He's already 800 behind. Breaks out, trying to push Zane out. Lee's been around a while, takes 29 at the stripe to go 2 over with a 4. and moving on. Okay, so we're going to put a call out for our no box semifinal, lane 3. Top bulb semifinal, lane 4, please. No box semifinal, lane 3. Top bulb semifinal, lane 4. Humphrey Maddox taking on Harvey Powell. Humphrey, 34 on the tree. Powell was 63. Powell's only one over with 11, taking 62 at the stripe. His hump could not run the number. So once again, no box, semifinal, lane 3. And top, lane 4. Cody Mariner goes red by 12. Witt, 50 on the tree, goes down there and runs out by 4th thou.
What's up, everybody? I'm Jonathan Nairn. We're here with my 2019 Shelby Super Snake. I use Champion's Modern Muscle 5W50. Not only do I run in the drift car, I run in my street car as well. It's my go-to engine oil.
So our B&M Performance Junior Dragster Shootout coming up. Braden Hazard here, Tower Side. $7.95 to dial. Charlie Blittersdorf, $7.90 on his dragster. $38 for Blittersdorf. For Hazard. Somebody down there whomping as Blittersdorf goes dead on. 38 on the tree, dead 5. Michael Yurt over there on the spectator side, left lane, dial 798. Paisley Anderson here, tower side, 903. Paisley could be in trouble. 002 on the left, 66 on the right. Give it to the left lane as Michael goes 002, 801 with a 9 on a 798. Trevor Yerlich coming up now. 792 here, tower side. Chase Hoover, 798 over there on the left-hand lane. And on a breakout, 790 with a 9 on a 92. Give the win to Chase Hoover. Hoover's 42 on the tree, goes dead 3 to pick up the win. As Trevor, 18 on the tree, took a little too much stripe down there to run out. And the Dietz family got to battle it out here. Second round, Mallory. Over there on the left side, 895. Jamin here, tower side, 791. Mallory, 003 red. Jamin 10 to the green. Mallory goes at 896 with a 2 on a 95. Jamin goes 790 with a 6 on a 91. So I should have the no box semifinals, lane 3. Top ball finals are semifinals, lane 4. And I'm going to call the no box shootout. B&M Performance, no box shootout, lanes 1 or 2, please. Okay, so we need the no box shootout. B&M Performance, showdown, shootout, no box, lanes 1 or 2. Junior dragsters, you'll be on a round robin now. You come back to lane number 5. And should have our top ball loaded up. No box loaded up. Sorry, no box loaded up. Top, you're on standby. Semifinals in both of those classes. And our shootout 1 and 2. Layla in the S10, 711. Steven over here, tower side to Camaro, 614. Layla goes red, 009, give the win to Steven. On the tree, runs the Camaro out the back door, goes dead on with a 0, 23 pack. And he'll be moving to the finals against one of these two drivers. Lee Zane, you are the bye if there is one in the shootout. And those cars should be going to lanes 1 or 2. Lee, if you want to come behind the tower, so that way if you get the bye, pull out. Semifinal here in the C2 competition. Converters and machine. Frank in the left side, dialed 635. Amy over here, right side, 616. Frank, 006. Amy could be in trouble, got her work cut out for her, but no. Ouch. Frank, too much brake pedal, 006. 3 over with a 9. Given the stripe back by 0018. Amy said thank you with a 34 on the tree, 1 over. Going to move to the finals.
What's up, everybody? I'm Jonathan Nairn. We're here with my 2019 Shelby Super Snake. I use Champion's Modern Muscle 5W50. Not only do I run in the drift car, I run in my street car as well. It's my go-to engine oil.
Why it's quiet, we got debris on the tracks, been reported down on top end. So before we send anybody down, track crew's going to go and pick it up, clear it up. Don't want to send anybody down there with something that could turn into something bad. Here we go. Bobby Spence, Mike Nahill. 496, left-hand lane, 434 for Spence here, tower side. Snap, double Bobby, 11. Give the win to Bobby as Snap couldn't run the number or jammed the brake, gave it back. He was 001, 2 over with a 2. Bobby, 11 on the tree, 10 over, taking a 21 10,000ths straight. That is decimal 0021. Junior shootout. Need you back to the lanes. Lane 5. Junior shootout. Lane 5. Should be 6 of you. 18 for Ketterman. 21 for Thurman. Here comes the dragster on the big end. He's there. Dead 7. 25 pack. Thurman. 26 pack. 0, 0, 1, 1. Margin of victory. Wow. 2 good runs there. Here we come out next with our B&M Performance Shootout for no box. 11 cars remaining. 10 cars, 1 bike. Harvey Powell keeping it in there for the 2-wheelers. And we need the junior shootout cars. All 6 of you back to lane 5, please. All 6 back to lane 5. Paul Northrup, still on a roll from the pit bike race. Man's unstoppable. Dow 664. Taking on Jake Knorr. 547 on the Chevelle. 664 on the Chevelle. Here we go. Staged and ready. Northrup 005. Jake from State Farm with his khakis goes 544 on a 547. Jake's going another round. Harvey Powell up here tower side, keeping the 2-wheelers alive. S10, left-hand lane, 677. Tommy 24, Harvey 46. The bike is done for the night. 1 over with a 4. The S10 goes down there and goes 3 over with a 4. Margin of victory, 0021. David Hornsby. Here, tower side, 617 on the Nova. Trish Witt in the Camaro, 578. Only 8 thou separate them. It's 31. Hornsby 39. Give it to the Camaro. 2 over with a 3. Hornsby got there first. Runs out by 4 thou, taking 19 straight. Needed to tighten it up a little better. But Trish says thank you and moves on to the semifinals. Excuse me, quarterfinals. Daryl Beecham going to take on Kyle Glocky. Battle of the S10s. Battle of the S10s right now. 641 on Beecham. 601 on Kyle. Light advantage by 100 going to Beecham. To get on top end, give it to Beecham. He's 38, dead 2. Glocky, 49, dead 1. Give the win by 100 to Beecham. Up next, Lee Zane, Tim Foskey Jr. 2 good foot breakers. This should be a good race here. Foskey in the Chevelle. Over there in the left-hand lane, 625 to dial. Lee Zane in the Camaro, 604 on the window. Foskey 39, leads 20. Can he make up the 19? Foskey breaks out. 23 with a 7 on a 25. Zane 20, dead 3 for a 23 pack, taking 3,000 straight as he'll move on to the quarterfinals. Final call for a junior shootout should be in lane number 5. And we will take our no box and top final. No box final lane 3, top final lane 4.
What's up, everybody? I'm Jonathan Nairn. We're here with my 2019 Shelby Super Snake. I use Champion's Modern Muscle 5W50. Not only do I run in the drift car, I run in my street car as well. It's my go-to engine oil. What's up, everybody? I'm Jonathan Nairn. We're here with my 2019 Shelby Super Snake. Champion's modern muscle 5W50. Not only do I run in the drift car, I run in my street car as well. It's my go-to engine oil. What's up, everybody? I'm Jonathan Nairn. We're here with my 2019. What's up, everybody? I'm
Michael Urick, Jamie and Dietz, getting ready to go head to head. Dietz turns it red by 19. Urick, he was ready. 006 on the tree, runs out by 8. Charlie Blittersdorf out of West Grove, PA, over there in the spectator side. Left lane dial 790. Chase Hoover